Gold-framed screen top. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo looked a little miserable at the moment. Originally, Sasuke had a lot of injuries on his body. Just let the medical ninja heal briefly. Result. Sasuke beat them up before. Then, Hitaki Kakashi beat them again. Two little old men who are almost 70 years old now have bruised noses and swollen faces. Onoki. Tisk tisk, Sarutobi's appearance is really miserable. Not only is his image broken, but now his majesty has been dismantled. Senju Tobarama. I have no objection to beating the monkeys and the two of them to vent. After all, they should be beating the monkeys. But, can we fight in private? Beating Hokage violently in front of a group of jonin like this will damage Hokage's image. Uchiha Madara. What kind of image does Hokage have? So many things have been revealed. Hokage still has such a thing as image? Senju Tobarama. Damn it, it makes sense. In the parallel world, after these things happen, the key issue is not the image crisis of Hokage, but the trust crisis of the village ninjas in the village and Hokage. The stands. Sarutobi Hiruzen is livid, that bastard Uchiha Sasuke is fine. Hitaki Kakashi actually did it to him and Danzo too. Beat him in public, the 69-year-old Hokage. Alas, I hope this is the end of it. He was miserable enough in another world. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. The second item, Konoha's White Fangya is over. Next is the third item, Naruto, it's time for you to play. Sasuke walked up to Konoha Jonin and said to Naruto in the corner. Huh? Me? Naruto scratched his head and walked over. Actually, he wanted to come here from the very beginning. Before, when Sasuke came over with Sarutobi Hiruzen, he wanted to argue with Sasuke. How can you treat Grandpa Hokage like this? The result was violently suppressed by Sasuke. Later, Sasuke summoned the Jonins and began to say a bunch of things that he could hear all over his head. What Uchiha Shisui, what Ambu Surveillance, what Mask Man, what Konoha's White Fang. It's all a bunch of things he doesn't understand. Also, Naruto is not eligible to participate, and can only wait and see in the corner of the examination room with the genin of the same period. Seeing Naruto approaching, Konoha Jonin's expressions all changed. They probably guessed what the third item would say. Uzumaki Naruto, I think he is more famous than me. You are all Jonin, you should know his identity? Sasuke glanced at Naruto, and then at Shadow Rock in the distance. Hey, Sasuke, do you really want to tell Naruto this? Kakashi is a little worried. If Naruto can't accept it and becomes emotional, Nine Tails may take the opportunity to try to break through the seal. Don't worry, Mr. Kakashi. Sasuke opened the Sharingan to the form of Mangekyo. Also, everyone has the right to know the truth, doesn't it? Kakashi nodded silently. If Mangekyo can control one tail, he should also be able to control 9 tails, right? Well, at least to prevent 9 tails from breaking through the seal, it should be able to do it. Identity. Naruto curled his lips, isn't it the one from 9 tails, Jinchuriki? Because of Sasuke's popular science before, he already knows the word Jinchuriki. And, in the previous month, he also practiced with Pervy Sage, and he was able to use 9 tails chakra to a certain extent. Real world. Naruto looked at the gold-framed screen and remained silent. In this world, because of the existence of the live broadcast room, he knew his life experience earlier. Uzumaki Kushina. Naruto in that world, finally wants to know his own life. Naruto will probably be very sad. Namikaze Minato. With me behind, there should be no need to worry about 9 tails. However, even if it's just 9 tails chakra leaking, I'm afraid it will cause harm to Naruto. When Jinchuriki is not proficient with tailed beasts, he burns his skin badly. Senju Tobarama. You can rest assured that nothing will go wrong. Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Sasuke's Mangekyo Sharingan, and he has mastered wood style before, plus the adamantine sealing chains of that Uzumaki girl. Hey, if 9 tails dares to come out, the wait for it will be 3 times beating. Mangekyo, wood style, adamantine sealing chains. These 3 are the abilities of Tianke tailed beast. Add up 3, and even 9 tails has to be honest. The environment I faced in another world was too dangerous. Naruto, have you seen the portrait of 4th Hokage? Sasuke was silent for a moment, then spoke. Ah. Why are you saying this all of a sudden? I am the least interested in history textbooks. Naruto looks very headache. Seeing this, Sasuke shook his head, and the figure disappeared instantly. After a while, he appeared again, holding a book and a mirror in his hand. Open the book, and hand it to Naruto together with the mirror. What are you doing with a mirror? Naruto took it in a daze. Read a book, look in a mirror. Fourth Hokage looks like me, haha. It seems that I am destined to be Hokage. Naruto laughed triumphantly. Sasuke is speechless. Naruto, this guy really lacks a string in his brain. Fourth Hokage's hair is blonde, and so are you. Fourth Hokage's eyes are blue, and so are you. Then, think about what I just said. Your identity is not just a nine-tails Jinchuriki. Sasuke's voice has a hint of pity. This guy Naruto, and himself, each have their own misery. I originally had a happy family, but the idiot brother was tricked into killing his parents and destroying the whole family. As for Naruto, he was supposed to be the son of a hero, but he has never had anything since he was a child, and he was looked down upon by all kinds of people. I hope Naruto can accept the reality. The smile on Naruto's face gradually disappeared. He looks so similar to fourth Hokage. What does it mean? But. Naruto tried hard to reject that possibility. This book says that the fourth Hokage is called Namikaze Minato, right? But my name is Uzumaki Naruto. The surnames are different. It must not be the possibility he imagined. Alas. Jiraiya sighed and said, Naruto, fourth Hokage was once my disciple, and his wife, named Uzumaki Kushina, was the former nine-tails Jinchuriki. It's time to let Naruto know about this. Anyway, Uchiha Sasuke should be able to ensure that Nine-Tails doesn't go berserk. Impossible. Impossible. Naruto's eyes dimmed. How could it be like this? If his father is Hokage. Why did his childhood look like this? There are so many people, let him be a demon fox. Almost all children are asked to stay away from him. Shops in the village, except for Ichiraku Ramen, are also very unwelcome. If he is the child of fourth Hokage, how could he be treated like this? Fake, you are all lying to me. Naruto shook his head, and his breathing became short of breath. The six paths beard on the face is getting thicker. Buzz. The eyes started to turn red, and the vertical pupils like a fox appeared in the pupils. A terrifying power begins to emanate from Naruto. Sasuke. Kakashi shouted immediately. Rest assured. Sasuke didn't panic, put his two fingers together on Naruto's forehead, and entered the sealed space of Nine Tails. At this moment, the originally empty sealed space is filled with red misty chakra. As soon as Sasuke came in, he felt a wave of anger and killing intent, attacking his spirit. Buzz. Mangekyo Sharingan pupil power explodes. Nine Tails, I don't have time to talk to you right now, you'd better be honest. Sasuke stared at Nine Tails coldly and said. Imp of the Uchiha clan, what are you talking about? Nine Tails' voice was filled with suppressed anger. No time to deal with it? What do you think of yourself as? I am the strongest tailed beast, Tail. Sure enough, it's still dishonest. Sasuke shook his head, reached out and pressed on the huge red prison. Wood-style chakra was released. Wood-style. Any name technique. A large amount of brown wood appeared inside the prison, growing rapidly, wrapping around the huge body of Nine Tails. And Sasuke can feel it, he can absorb Nine Tails chakra through wood-style. Wood-style? Damn it. Aren't you Uchiha? Nine Tails is about to explode. This reminds it of the shame of the Valley of the End. At that time, it was first controlled by Uchiha Madara with Sharingan, and then it was beaten by Senju Hashirama with wood-style. Now, the brat in front of me has all of these two powers. If you don't want to taste the adamantine sealing chains of the Uzumaki family again, you'd better be honest immediately. You should be able to understand the situation of the outside world. Of course, if you want to end up with Shukaku, you can continue to resist. Shohei's current treatment is Mangekyo plus adamantine sealing chains. Your Nine Tails is the strongest tailed beast. Mangekyo, wood-style, and adamantine sealing chains are all three sets for you. You should have no objection. Sasuke looks eager to try. Nine Tails said with a face of humiliation. The huge body fell down inside the prison. Adamantine sealing chains, this Nine Tails also experienced. Uzumaki Kushina, who was on the verge of death, could use adamantine sealing chains to bind him almost immobile. I still don't want to make mistakes for myself. One Tail. Smelly fox, you are so cowardly? Shame on us tail beasts. Nine Tails. Get lost. I'm not in the mood to talk to you. In another world, the future must be extremely gloomy. Orochimaru. Uchiha's Mangekyo, Senju's wood style, Uzumaki's adamantine sealing chains. Tisk. What an enviable power. Fourth Rakage. Wood style, any name, technique is. What the hell? Isn't this too sloppy? How can you subdue 9 tails like this? They cloud shinobi village. Every time 8 tails goes berserk, Rakage has to fight 8 tails. And Uchiha Sasuke, how easy it is to subdue 9 tails with wood style. He is completely out of balance. Senju Hashirama. After all, that kid Sasuke doesn't know any formal wood style ninjutsu, so that's all he can do. Namikaze Minato. The question is, can this actually unleash ninjutsu, and also control 9 tails? It's a bit outrageous. Senju Tobirama. It's normal. This is the basic practice of wood style, don't be surprised. Uchiha Madara. Exactly, though I hate that. Tianzing. Is this really normal? Why can't he do it? After a friendly discussion with 9 tails, Sasuke left the sealed space and said to the people around him. Don't worry, 9 tails should be more honest in the next period of time. A group of people can't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Just now, the aura of 9 tails leaked slightly, making them palpitate. It feels like 9 tails just leaked a little momentum, and the sense of oppression is about to catch up with Shuhei beside him. The difference between tailed beasts is so big. Naruto's side. Although 9 tails chakra is under control, his emotions are no longer affected. However, Naruto still couldn't accept the reality for a while. If his father is 4th Hokage, why is his life like this? Naruto, your father is 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato, and your mother, whose name is Uzumaki Kushina, was the former 9 tails Jinchuriki. This is your life experience. Number. Whether you want to admit it or not, this is reality. Sasuke said calmly. As early as the first time he saw the portrait of 4th Hokage, he guessed that Naruto's father was 4th Hokage. Exactly the same appearance as 4th Hokage, plus it is called a demon fox. There is only one answer. During the 9 Tails Rebellion, 4th Hokage sealed 9 tails in his own child. But. Naruto looks pained. If you want to ask about your childhood, then you should ask our 3rd Hokage, ask your beloved Grandpa Hokage. Ask him. Why did you hide your identity as the son of the 4th Hokage? Sasuke sneered and looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen who was beside him. A group of people are looking at Sarutobi Hiruzen. 4th Hokage died to seal 9 tails, but his children are treated like this in the village. It can be said that all the ninjas in Konoha, and all the villagers, owe 4th Hokage and Uzumaki Naruto. Seeing everyone looking at him, Sarutobi Hiruzen was already prepared and said. I'm all here to protect Naruto. Minato killed so many ninjas from enemy villages in the Third Ninja World War, and there are many Jonin among them. What if the family members of those people know that Naruto is Minato's child and come to Naruto for revenge? Heard this speech. All the Konoha Jonin frowned slightly, thinking it made sense. 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato, Flying Thunder God plus Rasengan, can instantly kill most Jonin. In the Third Ninja World War, there should be many enemies. If it is for this reason, concealing Naruto's life experience is generally justified. However, the village's lack of care for Naruto, the son of a hero, is also a problem. Hey! Sasuke sneered and said disdainfully, for what you said, I just want to say 4 words, shit doesn't make sense. Then. Sasuke looked at the group of Konoha Jonin and said with contempt. It seems that the Jonins of Konoha have only this level of IQ, it's really unbearable. All of a sudden, almost all the people present were annoyed. Isn't it too insulting to mock everyone's IQ so blatantly? You seem to be still not convinced, it seems that IQ is still not good. Sasuke shook his head, then opened Shikai and explained. If Sarutobi Hiruzen really wants to protect Naruto, why are rumors about Naruto being a demon fox spreading in the village? Then, start your rusty brains and think about it. You are from other villages, can you guess that Naruto is 9 Tails Jinchuriki? Next, keep thinking. If you are shadows from other villages, is it more worthwhile to assassinate a dead ancestor Hokage's son, or Konoha's 9 Tails Jinchuriki? Real world. In the chat room. Onoki. For me, the 9 Tails Jinchuriki that assassinated Konoha must be more valuable. As for the identity of Namikaze Minato's son, at most, Namikaze Minato's enemies will assassinate him. However, the identity of 9 Tails Jinchuriki may be targeted by Konoha's hostile ninja village high level. 4th Rakage. If Uzumaki Naruto can be killed, Konoha will lose the power of 9 Tails for at least the next few years, maybe even 10 years. This means a lot to other villages. And how effective would it be to kill Namikaze Minado's son? Is it necessary to kill Namikaze Minado's son because he is worried that he will also learn Flying Thunder God? What nonsense. Let alone Flying Thunder God technique or Nine Tails, which is more threatening. Does it mean that because Namikaze Minado has learned the Flying Thunder God technique, does it mean that his son may also learn to fly Thunder God? How can there be such a reason? The talent of time and space ninjutsu is not heritable like blood successor limit. Hitaki Kakashi. If you think about it this way, it really doesn't make sense. The identity of Nine Tails Jinchuriki is much more dangerous than the identity of the son of 4th Hokage. Orochimaru. Hehe, Mr. Sarutobi said that in order to protect Naruto, he blocked the identity of Naruto as the son of Minato. But the rumor that Naruto is a demon fox spread wantonly in the village. Nara Shikamaru. Besides, almost everyone in Konoha has heard of the rumor that Naruto is a demon fox. The spies in other villages, as long as they have a little brain, will suspect that Naruto is Juba. It can even be said that the identity of Naruto, the Nine Tails Jinchuriki, is public. If anyone can't think of it, it can only be said that the IQ is too low. Senju Tobirama. Uchiha Sasuke is right. Konoha's Jonin is really bad. He can't even figure out such a thing. It seems that the ninja school system he established is still deeply flawed. They only care about teaching the will of fire and improving their strength, but they raise a group of brainless waste. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. Konoha Jonins all frowned and thought. If they are shadows from other villages, it seems that they are more willing to assassinate Konoha's Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Nine Tails Jinchuriki, this is Konoha's strategic deterrent weapon. The identity of the son of 4th Hokage is far less threatening to other villages. It seems that you have figured it out too. Yes, although your IQs are not high, you are still above the ninja average. Sasuke has an unabashed mockery on his face. Opposite. A group of Konoha Jonins faces darkened one after another. This guy. How to mock them so much, however. Third generation concealed Naruto's identity as the son of 4th Hokage. How much is it still meaningful? At least it can help Naruto reduce some assassinations. It's just that I didn't expect the rumor of the demon fox to spread. Someone couldn't help retorting. Tisk tisk. Sasuke shakes his head helplessly. A look of being disappointed with you guys. Seeing that the Konoha Jonins were annoyed again. Sure enough, I shouldn't think highly of your IQ. Although you are Jonin, in my opinion, almost all of you are unqualified. Most of you should go back to the ninja school to retake it. Sasuke shoots the map directly at the Jonins. A bunch of idiots. Jonin, it's just a statement of strength. In Sasuke's view, the vast majority of these people are just idiots who have no logic and don't understand politics. Seeing Konoha Jonins blushing, Sasuke snorted and explained. Where do you think the rumors about Naruto being a fox come from? Those idiot villagers in Konoha, did they witness 4th Hokage seal Nine Tails into Naruto's body? Besides, since there are such rumors in the village, what about Sarutobi Hiruzen? What did he use for this Hokage? If this rumor really spread unintentionally, shouldn't he, Hokage, try to suppress this rumor? Or, do you think he can't do it? You all underestimate this third Hokage too much. Speaking so loudly that almost stupefied everyone present. It seems so. Sarutobi Hiruzen can't quell the rumors of the demon fox? How can it not be done? Judging from the previous Konoha's White Fangya incident, this third Hokage is very good at using public opinion. He can arouse public opinion and suppress the prestige of Konoha's White Fangya. It can calm the public opinion and make the Konoha's White Fangya incident almost completely forgotten by Konoha shinobi fans. In this case, if Sarutobi Hiruzen wants to quell the rumors about Naruto being a demon fox, it should be possible, right? In a corner not far away, Naruto's young players from the same period are all gathered here. When I first entered the ninja school, I heard other adults say that Naruto is a demon fox, and they told their children not to touch Naruto. Nara Shikamaru whispers. I also have the impression that because of this, almost no children were willing to approach Naruto at that time. Aburame Shino pushed the sunglasses and said, my dad told me that I can get close to Naruto at school. Akamichi Choji scratched his head and said. Shikamaru sighed, and said, that's because our father should have dealt with 4th Hokage back then. They knew that Naruto was a child of the 4th generation, so they hoped that we could contact Naruto and not let Naruto be too lonely. Aburame Shino on the side nodded silently. About 4th Hokage Namikaze Minato, he heard his father Aburame Joei talk about it at home. The two of them have also performed missions together. Hearing the conversation over there, Sasuke chuckled and said, "See, children who have just entered the ninja school can hear such rumors at will." The rumor about Naruto's demon fox can be said to have been completely spread among the people of Konoha village. Even if this rumor really spread unintentionally, but it can spread to such an extent, is Sarutobi Hiruzen Hokage not responsible? A group of Konoha shinobi practitioners fell silent. As for the rumor that Naruto is a demon fox, although third generation prohibits talking about it in public, it is basically useless. Don't talk in public, talk in private, can't you control it? But the rumors about the demon fox have spread so widely, it will be very difficult to quell the rumors, right? Someone raised a question. It's already a well-known rumor. How to calm down? Sasuke sneered and said, "Sure enough, your IQ is still not good. There are obviously many ways. For example, Sarutobi Hiruzen can make Naruto disappear from the villager's sight for a few years, so that the rumors of the demon fox will die down. As for these few years, it is completely possible to arrange for Naruto to receive education in an orphanage or other institutions. Or, there are other ways, just muddy the water." Sasuke suddenly pointed at Hyuga Hiyashi. For example, let out news that someone from the Hyuga clan has inherited the power of the mythical god of destruction. Hyuga Hiyashi's face froze. What the hell is this shit? Isn't this pouring dirty water on the heads of their Hyuga clan? Sasuke shook his head and said, "As long as you say something outrageous, no one will really believe it." Then, Sasuke gave a few more examples. For example, in the Nara family, there is someone with the will of a powerful existence hidden in the shadow, and that will is plotting to subvert the ninja world. For example, a certain beast that was sealed in myths and legends was reincarnated on someone from the Inuzuka clan. For example, someone from the Aburame family, the worms living in his body have undergone a terrible upgrade, which will swallow the entire ninja world in the future. For example, release news that a certain Konoha shinobi person A may be a demon fox, and Konoha village citizen B may also be a demon fox. Or simply say that the demon fox was split by the fourth Hokage, and chakra resided in all the people of Konoha village. Everyone is a demon fox. In short, the more outrageous the compilation, the better. There are more and more outrageous rumors, and in the end it is estimated that they will become existences like Konoha village ghost stories. Including rumors about Naruto being a demon fox. This rumor will only be overwhelmed by a large number of other more outrageous rumors in the end. Opposite. A group of Konoha shinobi fans are dumbfounded. Can you still do this? Real world. Everyone is numb. Although the methods mentioned by Jin Sasuke sound outrageous, they seem to be feasible. Namikaze Minato. If rumors are released indiscriminately like this, Konoha shouldn't be in chaos. Orochimaru. This shows that the rumors released are not messy enough. You can let the rumors involve everyone in Konoha, and let everyone realize that these rumors are outrageous, so that no one will believe them. Today, you said Naruto is a demon fox. Tomorrow, a rumor will pop up. Villager A's wound heals strangely and quickly, which is suspected to be due to the power of the demon fox. The day after tomorrow, a certain villager beat someone in the street, suspected of being possessed by a demon fox. Little by little, the people of Konoha village will find out. Why are all the foxes? At this time, how can anyone pay attention to Naruto's fox rumors? Judging from Naruto's usual performance, he is just a kid who likes to play tricks. Slowly, no one cared about Naruto's fox rumors. Onoki. How did Kim Sasuke's brain grow? Is he really 12 years old? That's outrageous. Hitaki Kakashi. No wonder he always says he despises other people's IQ. With his brain, he does have the qualifications to despise. Senju Tobirama. What he said is nothing more than two ideas. One is cold treatment, let Uzumaki Naruto disappear for a period of time, and then let the rumors disappear. The other idea is to go to the extreme direction, use a lot of outrageous rumors to cover up a specific rumors. Tisk. This Uchiha kid is really smart. Even he couldn't help being a little appreciative at the moment. Sasuke looked at Nara Shikahisa and asked, Patriarch Nara, if you were asked to find a way to quell the rumors about the demon fox, you should be able to do it, right? Nara Luju looked stunned, and replied, it should be no problem. And the method is probably the same. If you ask him to think about it, the idea is roughly the same as Sasuke's. The difference will only be in the details. So, third Hokage, has he tried to quell the rumors? If he can't think of a suitable way, he can go to you, Konoha military advisor, for advice. Sasuke glanced at Sarutobi Hiruzen and said with a sneer. No and. Naruluju was silent for a moment, then continued. Third generation also ordered Konoha village residents to be prohibited from publicly talking about demon foxes. Heard this. Many people are confused. Prohibition of public discussion. Shouldn't this be a good thing? How much effort is being made to quell the rumors? I really admire you. Many of you, in my opinion, don't even have the qualifications to enter the ninja school. Think about it. Third generation said that it is forbidden to talk about demon foxes. Is this to quell the rumors? This is stamped and certified. Sasuke said very helplessly. Such a simple truth, why can't they understand it? Seal certification. Hearing this word, Sleepy Leaf Jonins slowly came to their senses. Yes. Third generation says so. Isn't it certified that Naruto is a demon fox, but it is not allowed to say it publicly? This puts to rest a ghost rumor. Then there is another question. Why did Sarutobi Hiruzen issue such an order? It is because he is as stupid as you, and he did not see that this order was stamped and certified. In other words, this order with the seal and authentication is just in line with his intention? Sasuke looks at Sarutobi Hiruzen coldly and said. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked gloomy and kept silent. Danzo on the side is relieved at the moment. At least, in this matter, it really has nothing to do with him. He tried to get his hands on Nine Tails Jinchuriki many times, but was pushed back by Sarutobi Hiruzen. Old man. What do you want to do to Naruto? Jiraiya's voice trembled a little. Could it be what he imagined? That's Minato's child. Next, please Sarutobi Hiruzen himself tell us the answer. Sasuke said. Sharingan aimed at Sarutobi Hiruzen. How did the rumor about Naruto being a demon fox come from? Sarutobi Hiruzen was controlled and replied. I sent Anbu to spread the word in the village. Sasuke continued to ask. Why do you want to do this? To keep the villagers away from Naruto. Then what? After Naruto fell into loneliness, I went to contact Naruto, so that Naruto could get closer to me. What is your purpose in doing all this? In order to make the power of Nine Tails Jinchuriki work for me. The torture ends. In the empty examination room, there is no sound. A group of Konoha shinobi fans staring at Sarutobi Hiruzen in amazement. Third generation project, I actually think so in my heart. That's the child of fourth Hokage, he can actually calculate like this. Old man, you actually. Jiraiya trembled with anger. In the past, when he occasionally went back to the village, Sarutobi Hiruzen told him that Naruto lived a good life. Being hostile to almost all Konoha villagers, this is the so-called very good. No wonder third generation didn't let us get in touch with Naruto. Hitaki Kakashi said in a deep voice. As a disciple of Namikaze Minato, he sometimes wants to visit Naruto. However, they were unable to do so because of Sarutobi Hiruzen's order. It turns out that all this is Sarutobi Hiruzen's plan. Let Naruto be looked down upon, rejected and lonely. Then, he, the third Hokage, approached Naruto and became a beam of light in Naruto's childhood. And all of this is to master the power of Nine Tails Jinchuriki. In the chat room. See this picture. Uzumaki Kushina's emotions exploded directly. Third generation Sarutobi Hiruzen, you old monkey, get out. How dare you treat my family Naruto like this? Minato and I entrusted Naruto to you, and you actually take care of it like this? I said why Naruto was so lonely when he was a child, it was all because of your conspiracy. Naruto was only so old back then, you're so calculating? Dare to do this to Naruto for your bullshit Hokage power. Damn bastard, I'm going to kill you bastard spoon. In the chat room. Filled with Uzumaki Kushina's angry growls. Some older Konoha shinobi fans, at this moment, are recalling the title, Blood Red Pepper. The wife of the fourth Hokage, is really tough. Uzumaki Kushina. Old monkey, come out and talk. You dare to plot against my Naruto, but you dare not come out and admit it. Bah. Why didn't I see the real face of you, old monkey? Thinking of Naruto's childhood experience, Uzumaki Kushina is so angry. It can be said that it was worse than her childhood. Although she also became Nine Tails Jinchuriki at a young age, she is still much better than Naruto. Before becoming Jinchuriki, Uzumaki Mito took good care of her. Later, she became Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Uzumaki Mito is gone, but Tsunade is good to her too. And Naruto. Since I was a child, I was almost ostracized by the whole village. Such a child, no one cares about him in the lonely garden. Thinking of this, Uzumaki Kushina felt like his heart was about to break. Can't wait to use adamantine ceiling chains to hang Sarutobi Hiruzen on the Konoha gate to smoke. The stands. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt chilled in his heart. Now, in the chat room, besides Uzumaki Kushina, there are a bunch of other people scolding him. His image has completely collapsed. Before, only the Uchiha clan and Konoha's White Fang were exposed. The Uchiha clan has nothing to do with most people. Konoha's White Fangya, many people have no impression. But they can't forget the 4th Hokage. The child of 4th Hokage, because of his conspiracy, was treated like this in the village since he was a child. The ninjas of Konoha are all angry. Shiranui Genma, damn 3rd generation. They are all the same. It's such a calculation for a child, and this is the orphan of the 4th generation. Sarutobi Hiruzen is also worthy of being Hokage. Daiwashi. He's not even worthy of being a human being. The 3 of them used to be the bodyguards of the 4th Hokage. Once, the 4th Hokage also taught them the Flying Thunder God technique, although they learned it poorly. But they still remember this kindness. Now they learned that the reason why the children of 4th Hokage had such a miserable childhood was not only because of Jinchuriki's identity, but also because of Sarutobi Hiruzen's calculations. Their previous respect for this 3rd Hokage collapsed in an instant, and turned into anger. Hitaki Kakashi, Sarutobi Hiruzen, deserved to kill. Thinking back to the truth learned today, the Sharingan in Kakashi's left eye is trembling. Jiraiya. Hey, what you did, old man. You won't be angry if you don't die. Sarutobi Hiruzen. He once thought that he would be killed by someone with revenge. But he never dreamed that what he greeted first was death. This live comparison room exposed all the dirty things he did. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. By the way, there is one more question. Sasuke asks Sarutobi Hiruzen with Sharingan, 4th Hokage should have performed quite a few tasks. After all, the Flying Thunder God technique is so fast, and the task execution efficiency should be very high. Then, where is his inheritance? Have you given it to Naruto? No, so, where is the legacy of the 4th generation going? I moved it and became the family property of the Sarutobi clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen replied under control, ++. The crowd of Konoha shinobi fans cursed. Bullshit, you deserve to be Hokage too? The Sarutobi clan deserves to be wiped out. Good job. It's time to exterminate the clan. The Uchiha clan has been wiped out, and the heritage of the 4th Hokage has been embezzled. Instead, the Sarutobi clan is growing stronger and stronger. A bunch of bastards. Blood-sucking mobs lying on Konoha's body. There is nothing good about this group of high-level people. Everyone deserves to be killed. The scolding continues continuously. Gradually. Someone got angry and couldn't control it gradually. He rushed up and started fighting Sarutobi Hiruzen. Seeing someone start, someone will follow up immediately. A group of Konoha Jonin surrounded Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo, punching and kicking them. There is no one to stop it at all. Even Jiraiya wants to rush up and kick a few times. Damn it, my teacher. What is this thing? Minato's son is so calculating, is this still human? After a while, the front group of people who did the work were tired and vented enough, so they retreated. Another group of people continue to join. It's been a long time. The anger of the Konoha shinobi fans can be considered vented. At this moment, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo are almost invisible. Come to a medical ninja to treat them, we can't let them die now. Sasuke waved and said, suddenly thought of something, and asked Naruto beside him. Naruto. Why don't you go up and make a few calls? I remember you didn't have enough living expenses when you were young, right? Hey, it's all thanks to you, Grandpa Hokage. Naruto's face is very ugly. Today's event had a great impact on him. Originally he learned that his father was 4th Hokage, which stimulated him a lot. Now I also know that the reason why my childhood was so miserable was that 3rd Hokage was planning behind it. I used to say, Grandpa Hokage, one by one, however. Sarutobi Hiruzen is full of calculations. Naruto even recalled that when he was very hungry, he went fishing in the river when he was a child, and he met Sarutobi Hiruzen for the first time. Sarutobi Hiruzen also asked him for a grilled fish. Hateful. If his father's legacy is still there, why would he do this? Sarutobi Hiruzen, who made fun of his fate and devoured his father's inheritance, how dare he approach him again? Naruto can't understand at all. No need, I want to be quiet. Naruto said with a very complicated mood and lowered his head. Uzumaki Kushina. Is there such a thing? She felt like she was going to pass out. Conceal Naruto's life experience. Spread the rumor that Naruto is a demon fox. Let no one approach Naruto. These are not enough. Sarutobi Hiruzen doesn't even spare Minato and her legacy. Naruto is so hungry that he goes fishing in the river. But Sarutobi Hiruzen, a bitch, took this opportunity to get close to Naruto, and took this opportunity to let Naruto get close to him. Damn. Uzumaki Kushina, Orochimaru. After you bring me out of impure world reincarnation, I can teach you all the sealing techniques I have mastered, as long as you help me let me kill the bastard Sarutobi Hiruzen with my own hands. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Orochimaru. Hehe, no problem, it's a trivial matter. If he doesn't do this kind of thing that he can make a profit, he won't do it for nothing. Namikaze Minato. Kushina, calm down. Uzumaki Kushina, calm down. How can you make me calm down? Minato, it's all your fault. If you hadn't sealed 9 tails into Naruto's body, Naruto wouldn't have suffered from this. Namikaze Minato. At that time, how could he have thought that 3rd generation was so dark? It's completely black beyond his imagination. Uchiha Sasuke. Killing Sarutobi Hiruzen is not enough. After killing him, use the impure world reincarnation to summon him, and then control him to destroy the Sarutobi clan. I want him to experience Uchiha's pain too. Hitaki Kakashi. Sasuke, you are a bit extreme. Forget it, take me too. In Kakashi's left eye, the 3-pointed jade pattern quickly changed into a boomerang-shaped Mangekyo. Sarutobi Hiruzen. If I don't kill you, how can I be worthy of my father? Next to Kakashi, Sasuke touched his eye sockets. When he really learned the truth about the genocide just now, he also successfully activated Mangekyo. Sarutobi Hiruzen, I use you to test the power of Mangekyo. Sasuke looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen in the stands directly ahead, and said coldly. Uzumaki Naruto. Take me one too. I'm going to beat him up and apologize to me. Even with Naruto's optimist personality, he can't accept this kind of thing. Recalling his own childhood, even he couldn't help feeling a strong resentment. Orochimaru. Anyone who needs revenge through impure world reincarnation, feel free to contact me, I will be happy to help. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Orochimaru, you bastard. The stands are straight ahead. Orochimaru suddenly moved his body away from Sarutobi Hiruzen, and moved slightly. Orochimaru. What the hell are you doing? Sarutobi Hiruzen said furiously. Orochimaru chuckled twice, and said, Mr. Sarutobi, there are 3 Mangekyo Sharingan staring at you now, plus 1 9-tails Jinchuriki. If you stay away from you, I'm afraid that your blood will splash on me later. Sarutobi Hiruzen's face was livid. Onoki. I suddenly discovered that in the 7th class led by Hitaki Kakashi, 3 of the 4 members have hatred against you, Sarutobi. Tisk, it's really rare. 4th Raikage. I can't hold back anymore. 3rd Hokage is deliberately bringing people who have enemies with me together so that they can discuss how to take revenge on me. Terumi Mei. I have too many fire scenes. I may hit anyone on Konoha Street, and I probably have a grudge against 3rd Hokage. Orochimaru. It's better to speak on the safe side. And possibly have a grudge against Danzo. Senju Hashirama. Oh, how did the village become like this? Senju Tobirama. I have no problem with you taking revenge on the monkeys, but I hope you can only target the monkeys and their families, as long as you don't destroy Konoha. As for the Sarutobi family, die as soon as you die, Tutu. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. What now? Kill Sarutobi Hiruzen. It should have been killed a long time ago. The bastard is hurting the public and selfishness. Konoha is getting weaker and weaker, but their Sarutobi clan is getting stronger and stronger. How to deal with him? Just killing him is too cheap. A group of Konoha Jonin are discussing. Based on what Sarutobi Hiruzen is doing now, exterminating Uchiha, framing Konoha's White Fang, and conspiring to design the son of the 4th Hokage. It's really too much to die for. The Konoha Shinobi fans looked at Sasuke one after another. Today's incident was initiated by Sasuke. If it wasn't for Sasuke, they wouldn't know the truth now. Plus. The Shukaku on the side. How to deal with Sarutobi Day. Cutting depends on what Sasuke means. Don't worry, there is another item. Sasuke's figure flickered, and the Flying Thunder God activated, bringing Xianglin down from the top of Shuhi's head. Naruto, it seems that I haven't told you that Kaorin is also a descendant of the Uzumaki clan, and is of the same clan as your mother. Sasuke said to Naruto. Huh? Are you from the same family as my mother? Naruto said with a look of surprise. Xiang Lin frowned and looked at Naruto. Master Sasuke, is he from the Uzumaki clan? Why is he with yellow hair? Aren't those who inherited the blood of the Uzumaki family supposed to have red hair? Sasuke was silent for a moment, then said, Naruto has a lot of chakra, and there is no doubt that there is a sage body of the Uzumaki family. As for the hair color, it should be fourth Hokage's. It's a problem. The yellow hair attribute of the fourth generation is so strong, it forcibly turned all the red hairs of the Uzumaki clan into yellow. Forget it. Let's not talk about this for now. Sasuke shook his head. Fang Lin, about Konoha. What did your mother say back then? Xiang Lin's small face sank slightly, and she replied, my mother said, don't let me believe in Mutu. A group of Konoha shinobi players looked dazed. What does it mean? Sasuke turned to them and said, let me introduce to you, Xianglin, who was rescued by me from Kawain village. Xianglin's mother was exiled to Kawain village after the Uzumaki kingdom was destroyed. Later, as a condition for living in Kawain village asked Xianglin's mother to use her talent for Kusanagi ninja heals wounds. As a result, even with the strong vitality of the Uzumaki clan, Xianglin's mother was killed. Konoha Jonin among the crowd. Someone's face has changed, they have realized the problem. The Uzumaki family is obviously an ally of Konoha. But even so, are you unwilling to come to Konoha? Nara Shikahisa said with emotion. Others have also come to understand. Yes. That Xianglin's mother was treated so badly in Kawain village, but she didn't even choose to escape to Konoha. No. After the Uzumaki country was destroyed, she didn't choose to come to Konoha. It's from the country of the vortex to the country of grass. From the country of vortex on the coast, I crossed the country of fire, and did not go to Konoha, but went to the grass-hidden village in the country of grass. Can't believe Konoha. What does this sentence mean? A group of Konoha shinobi fans looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen and the other two. Could it be that there is some hidden truth behind the destruction of the vortex country? Sasuke's Sharingan glared at Danzo and began to torture him. The country destroyed the country. This happened before the Second Ninja World War. About 30 years from now. At that time, the Uzumaki clan's country of Uzumaki encountered a joint attack from Cloud Shinobi Village and Kirigakure, and it was hard to resist, so I chose to ask Konoha for help. As a result, the rescue information reached Shimura Danzo. For various considerations, for example, the Uzumaki family is unwilling to join Konoha. For example, rescuing the Uzumaki family will cause Konoha a great loss. Wait for the reason. Danzo's report of the rescue information has been delayed for a while. Later, a few days later, Sarutobi Hiruzen sent Konoha reinforcements, but it was too late and only one Uzumaki Kushina was rescued. Afterwards, Sarutobi Hiruzen criticized Danzo severely, but that's all. Listen to Danzo and finish. Konoha Shinobi was stunned. Is it a deliberate delay? No wonder the remnants of the Uzumaki clan don't trust Konoha. Nara Shikajiu squeezed his forehead. When this incident happened, he should still be studying at the ninja school. Jiraiya on the side feels that his brain is a little dizzy. The country of the vortex is destroyed. When did that happen? The Second Ninja War has not yet broken out, and he has not yet won the title of Sannin. Did his teacher and Danzo, these two guys, do such a shameful thing at that time? Uzumaki Mito. Danzo. How dare you delay and conceal the rescue information from the Uzumaki kingdom? Asshole. Danzo is too bold. She wasn't dead then. How dare Danzo do that? Don't pay attention to her at all. Jiraiya. The old man actually knew about this, and he only said a few words, without any further action. Orochimaru. Hehe. How do we deal with this kind of thing? Deal with Danzo inexplicably. In case someone is curious about the reason for the deal, what should we do if we investigate and find the truth? Tsunade. Bah. Two dirty old things. She has now completely lost respect for Sarutobi Hiruzen, a former teacher. Uzumaki Kushina. Master Mito, don't be angry. Why don't you join me in impure world reincarnation and return to the present world to kill them? It was originally an enemy who conspired to abuse her son. Now adding a genocide hatred, it's not too much. Anyway, kill the oldies Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo. Onoki. Only Uzumaki Kushina was rescued. Hehe, Sarutobi, it's hard for me not to suspect that you did it on purpose. Terumi Mei. A female Uzumaki family, and she is also an outsider. According to the method Third Hokage used against Uzumaki Naruto, probably all emotional means are used to bind the history of this future person? Namikaze Minato. Speaking of which, I seem to recall that Kushina was kidnapped by Cloud Shinobi back then. This is what happened during the ninja school period. That time, he was the one who saved Jushinlan by himself. It was because of this incident that the relationship between him and Kushina was officially formed. But, now that I think about it, could this matter be a conspiracy? Jiraiya. At that time, I should have booked Minato as your future disciple, right? Namikaze Minato. That's right, Jiraiya-sensei. Orochimaru. Hehe, that's very possible. Use Minato, an alternate disciple of Sarutobi teacher, to establish a bond with Uzumaki Kushina, so as to ensure that the power of Nine Tails Jinchuriki can be used by the village. Well, this method should be very similar to the handwriting of Mr. Sarutobi. Tsunade. It does make some sense. Although Minato is very powerful, Kushina was kidnapped in the village, and in the end it was Minato who rescued Kushina alone, which is very suspicious. Uzumaki Kushina. Am I being tricked too? Damn it. Sarutobi Hiruzen, this old thing, plotted against her and Minato decades ago, and plotted against Naruto decades later. Son of a bitch. This feud is getting bigger and bigger. The ones who attacked the country of Uzumaki are Cloud Shinobi Village and Kirigakure. In other words, the few perfect Jinchuriki in the ninja world happen to belong to these two villages. Nara Shikahisa touched his chin and said, Jiraiya's face is extremely gloomy. Indeed. 8 Tails Jinchuriki Killer Bee at Cloud Shinobi Village, and 4th Mizukage at Kirigakure, 3 Tails Jinchuriki Yagura, both of which are perfect Jinchuriki. Oh shit. Danzo, bastard, what are you doing? Other ninja villages covet the sealing technique of the Uzumaki clan, but Danzo, a bastard, deliberately delays the rescue of Uzumaki. The result is good now. The 2 villages that participated in the country's destruction of the country of the vortex have mastered the cultivation method of perfect Jinchuriki. Konoha Jonins, I hate Danzo like crazy right now. Perfect Jinchuriki. How effective will a perfect Jinchuriki in an enemy village be on the battlefield? How many Konoha shinobi will be killed? And this is all thanks to the bastard Shimura Danzo. And Sarutobi Hiruzen too. Obviously know that Danzo did this kind of thing, but don't deal with it at all. I'm afraid, for Sarutobi Hiruzen, what Shimura Danzo did is also in line with his wishes. Pooh. 2 old bastards. Originally Konoha belongs to the undisputed #1 ninja village in the ninja world. As a result, under the leadership of these old things, Konoha is getting weaker and weaker, and other ninja villages are slowly catching up. Several ninja battles, Konoha is getting harder and harder. Every time more and more casualties. F*K. I can't take it anymore. Someone couldn't control their temper, rushed up and beat Sarutobi Hiruzen to vent their anger. With a beginning, the emotions of Konoha shinobi fans are quickly detonated. Another beating begins. 4th Raikage. Speaking of it, we should also thank Danzo and the others. If Konoha's rescue came too late, how could our Cloud Shinobi Village get the sealing technique of the Uzumaki clan? Cloud Shinobi Village can now master the perfect Jinchuriki cultivation method, thanks to the sealing technique of the Uzumaki clan. Onoki. Damn it. We are too far away from Iwagakure, otherwise I would have participated too. Luosha. The Kingdom of Wind is also too far away from the Kingdom of Vortex. If Sanagakure could get the seal heritage of the Uzumaki family, their Jinchuriki seal would not be as stretched as it is now. Nara Shirju. Speaking of which, Konoha's last 2 ninja world wars have indeed become more and more difficult. The age of ninjas on the battlefield is also decreasing. Might Guy. Our generation basically graduated from ninja school around the age of 9, and then went to participate in the 3rd Ninja War. Senju Hashirama. Is it necessary to go to the battlefield at such a young age? Damn. The village is built to avoid such things. Uchiha Madara. Hashirama, the system you created has completely failed. Senju Hashirama. Damn it. Why is it like this? 4th Raikage. Speaking of which, the heritage left to Konoha by 1st Hokage and 2nd Hokage is really terrifying. The creation of 3rd Hokage and Danzo unexpectedly survived 2 ninja world wars. Onoki. Indeed, for example, in terms of the system, our 4 villages should all directly copy the system left by 2nd Hokage. Senju Hashirama. Tobirama, why are you silent? Senju Tobirama. Oh, brother, I really regret it now. Why did I accept these trash as disciples? I'm sorry for the Uzumaki clan. The Uzumaki clan and the Senju clan have maintained a relationship of in-laws and allies for thousands of years. As a result, because of his two disciples, the Uzumaki family, which has been passed down for thousands of years, has almost cut off the lineage now. Gold frame on screen, continue playing. After a round of beatings by a group of Konoha shinobi fighters. Medical ninja, continue to come up to treat injuries. Now. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo want to die very much. Too difficult. Once in a while you will be beaten up. After the beating, someone will heal, and after a while, there will be another beating. Both of them are almost 70 years old, I can't bear it. Hey. Uchiha Sasuke, it's time to end. What are we going to do with the two of them? Jiraiya asked with a tired face. Now he only hopes that these two people will die quickly, out of sight and out of mind. No hurry, there is one more item. Sasuke walks up to the two Sarutobi who have finished their treatment. Heard this. Konoha Shinobi and Sarutobi Hiruzen are both going crazy. Besides, it's not over yet. They were either beating or being beaten, and they are all tired now. Well, the last item. I have always been curious, why the Senju clan of first Hokage and second Hokage, and the Senju of Konoha, who established Konoha together with our Uchiha clan, have almost completely disappeared now? Sasuke looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen and the two, and said slowly. Senju clan. In terms of this, there was a regulation in second Hokage back then, ordering all Senju clan members to abandon their surnames and integrate into the village. Jiraiya touches his chin and says, as he is a teammate with Tsunade, he knows about this. Tsunade, as well as Tsunade's younger brother Nawaki, dropped Senju's surname. Have you integrated into the village? If that's the case, there should be many commoner ninjas in the village. In fact, the ancestors are from the Senju clan? Sasuke said, looking at Konoha Jonin. If you inherit Senju's sage body, you can slowly cultivate to Jonin, you should still be able to do it. Just like their Uchiha clan, after opening their eyes, if they don't die, they can be promoted to the 3-Go Jade slowly, and they can basically be promoted to Jonin. Tenzo might be from the Senju clan. Kakashi looks at a masked Anbu and says. Ah. Me. In my impression, the earliest picture is in the culture equipment in the laboratory. I don't know who my parents are. Tianzing scratched his head and said. If you survived the first Hokage cell transplant experiment in awakened wood style, there is a high possibility that you are a descendant of the Senju clan. Kakashi said, guessing. Is there anything else? It won't be Konoha's Jonin, only this one may be the descendant of Senju. Sasuke looked at Konoha Jonin and asked, however. No one speaks. They all know their own backgrounds, and they know very well that their parents, grandparents, and maternal grandparents are not the ones who gave up their surnames. In other words, among the current Konoha Jonin, there are basically no descendants of the Senju clan, right? Sasuke said, turning his gaze to Sarutobi Hiruzen and the two. Ah. Sure enough, there is still a conspiracy. Senju Tobirama. Senju gone? Oh shit. He felt sorry for the Uzumaki clan just now. Unexpectedly, now it's my turn. Uchiha Madara. I can't hold back anymore. Senju Tobirama, you laughed and said that the evil Uchiha was exterminated, but now it's finally your turn to start. Senju Hashirama. Suna, are you still alive? Do you know anything about it? Tsunade. Grandpa, I have been away from Konoha for more than 10 years. I don't know the current situation of Konoha's Senju descendants. Onoki. After 2 consecutive generations of Hokage, the third Hokage is not from the Senju family. It is conceivable that Sarutobi's obsession with power will probably suppress the Senju Japanese family vigorously. 4th Raikage. Deceive the teacher and destroy the ancestors. 3rd Hokage, you are so powerful, you dare to do such a thing. Underworld, Pure Land. Senju Tobirama's face changed for a while. What did Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo do to the Senju clan? Why is there almost no trace of the Senju clan in Konoha's Jonin after decades? Sasuke's torture begins. Danzo is under the control of Sharingan and begins to explain what he has done. Who did Senju Tobirama use in the First Ninja World War? Let's break this question and test several of his disciples. In the end, Sarutobi Hiruzen took the lead in making the choice. Senju Tobirama appointed him as the 3rd Hokage, and he stayed to intercept the Golden Horn and Silver Horn, and cut off the rear for his disciples. Danzo was 1 step behind Sarutobi Hiruzen because of a mistake in his mind, and has since left the position of Hokage. After returning to Konoha, Danzo regretted it very much. Just a little bit, he can become Hokage. But because of this little gap, he can only become Konoha's Hokage assistant, and is inferior to Sarutobi Hiruzen. And, in the village, the descendants of Senju who have given up their surnames are very dissatisfied with this. For descendants of Senju, their patriarch, Hokage of the village, took his disciples to negotiate with Cloud Shinobi, but Hokage died, and his disciples who served as guards escaped back. Also mastered the power of Konoha one after another. Of course this caused dissatisfaction among Senju descendants. While Sarutobi Hiruzen is Hokage, it's hard for them to do anything. Thus, the descendants of Senju targeted Danzo. In order to ensure the power of the second Konoha, Danzo began to secretly attack the descendants of Senju during the Second Ninja World War. Through the power of Hokage Assistant, arrange various dangerous tasks for the descendants of Senju to consume their strength. After the Second Ninja World War ended, the descendants of Senju have been severely weakened and can no longer pose a threat to his Hokage Assistant. Of course, Sarutobi Hiruzen is even less threatening. Wait, I'm asking a question. Jiraiya's face was livid and interjected. Tsunade's younger brother Nawaki, he also died in the Second Ninja World War. Danzo, did you intervene in this matter? Sasuke relays the question, controlling Danzo to answer. Some old people among the descendants of Senju hope that Nawaki will become Hokage in the future. So, I arranged several dangerous missions for him in succession. Danzo replied with a dull look. Asshole. Jiraiya cursed in anger, rushed forward and punched Danzo in the face. These bastards. Even a child like Nawaki will not be spared. Sasuke, ignore Danzo, but look at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen, do you know what Danzo did to the descendants of Senju? Sarutobi Hiruzen replied with absent-minded eyes, I know. So, you acquiesced to Danzo's actions, didn't you? Yes. Sasuke sneered and put away the Sharingan. Really? Senju descendants pose a threat to Danzo's power, but also a faint threat to Sarutobi Hiruzen, the Hokage. What's more, for Sarutobi Hiruzen, it is natural to hope that the second person of Konoha is Danzo who is in the same boat as him, not anyone else. After all, Danzo's black gloves are still very useful. Orochimaru. Did Nawaki die like this? He was Nawaki's leading teacher at the time. However, at that time, he didn't have the title of Sannin yet, and he wasn't even a high-ranking member of Konoha. He can only carry out the tasks arranged by the village's senior management. As a result, during a certain mission, Nawaki was ambushed by the enemy and died a miserable death. Tsunade. Shimura Danzo, you bastard, I'm going to kill you myself. Senju Hashirama. Who is Nawaki? Suna's younger brother. Tsunade was still very young when he died, and he didn't have any younger brothers. Senju Tobarama. That's right, big brother. Huh. That Orochimaru, after that, also get me out of impure world reincarnation, I want to clean up the portal myself. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Teacher. Senju Tobarama, get out. Don't call me a teacher. I don't have a disciple as good as you. Thinking of the few disciples he has accepted, Senju Tobarama is going mad with remorse. Sarutobi Hiruzen, and Shimura Danzo, these two crouching dragons and phoenixes. Holding Konoha's power for decades, he successfully made Konoha slowly decline from the position of the first ninja village. The Uzumaki family's Uzumaki country is gone. Senju is also almost extinct in the Jonin of the village. And Uchiha, whom he disliked, was also lost by these two guys. The three big ninja clans who have been fighting each other for thousands of years have survived the Sengoku era without any injuries, but they fell in the hands of these two people. Senju Tobarama. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo. Hehe. I used to always say that the Uchiha clan is evil, but now it seems, who can compare to you two evil? Naturally evil Sarutobi and Shimura, I will kill you both with my own hands. Real world. Both Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo have green faces. Born evil XX kid. This mantra, they used to hear from Senju Tobarama often. Generally speaking, Senju Tobarama said this to the Uchiha clan. Did not expect. This time it became the two of them. Born evil Sarutobi imp and Shimura imp. Now, Mr. Second Hokage probably hates them crazy. Senju Hashirama. Sarutobi. Danzo. You two have gone too far. As a high-level village leader, you use your power to plot against your fellow villagers like this. Not even his Senju clan is spared. Even his descendant Nawaki has to count. These two guys are too crazy. Senju Tobarama. Brother, it's useless to talk too much, let's kill them both together later. Uchiha Madara. Ha 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 Senju Tobarama. I just want to laugh when I see your distraught look. You are hostile to us Uchiha every day. As a result, your disciples are much stronger than you. They are uniformly hostile to everyone except their own family. As long as there is anything in Konoha that can threaten the power of these two people, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo definitely will not let it go. It is nothing more than a Hokage that acts as a light, and the other as a black glove. The division of labor is quite clear. Onoki. No wonder Konoha is getting more and more fading. Sarutobi and Danzo are so tossing, it's a ghost if Konoha doesn't decline. Fourth Raikage. Thanks to them, otherwise, how could we have a chance to catch up with Konoha? Now, the entire ninja community, and probably other ninja villages, would hope that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo would survive. These two goods are in Konoha for a day, and Konoha will continue to decline. Killing these two people, Konoha will get rid of one harm, but it will not be good for other ninja villages. Internally like Danzo who can harm his own people, externally like Sarutobi Hiruzen who is weak. Such two crouching dragon and phoenix chicks, where can I find two more? In the empty examination room, Konoha shinobi fans are going to be dumbfounded. These two guys can even fight against my teacher's clansmen, the clansmen of first generation second Hokage. Just to ensure the power of the two of them, too evil. Too crazy. By the way, there is another question. Sasuke suddenly remembered something. After the descendants of Senju died on the battlefield, what about their legacy? How is Kenko handled? Soon, Sasuke got the answer from the mouths of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Many ninjas who died in battle with their husbands and wives, their legacy was directly embezzled by these two goods. Or it became their own family property, or become a department fund. In short, they are all used by them for their own purposes. So, the legacy of our Uchiha clan should be the same? Sasuke tortures Sarutobi and the two of them again. I got an affirmative answer. After the Uchiha clan was exterminated, Sasuke got his own family's inheritance. But all other Uchiha people who died, their inheritance, were received by these two people. F*K, are you still a human? These two bastards are really good at harming public welfare. No wonder. I said that the Sarutobi clan has grown stronger in the past few years. Ha. So bloodsucking, why are you unhappy? Danzo this old bastard too. Always going to various ninja dignitaries, Sarutobi Hiruzen this bastard doesn't care either. Hey, the two of them are in the same group, one has a red face and the other has a bad face, how could they care about it? Now I even suspect that these two old things are intentional, just to strengthen their own strength, so they attack other people in the village one after another. Don't doubt it, it must be like this. Seeing Konoha shinobi fans talking more and more angry. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo both changed their faces. This trend continues. The two of them won't be beaten again? Soon, this conjecture came true. The furious Konoha shinobi fighters charged up and beat them up again. Onoki. Sarutobi and the others are really strong, they have been beaten so many times, and they are still alive. Fourth Raikage. Those are all Jonin, who have a sense of proportion. Besides, there are medical ninjas who have been treating them all the time. It's good to hang them in one breath. Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzo. It's too awful. Hurry up and let the two of them in another world die. Being beaten again and again like this, when will it be ahead? Uchiha Fugaku. Just now we talked about the Senju clan. In fact, what happened to us Uchiha is similar. In the Third Ninja World War, Kanzi Jali actually sent us to fight in the country of water in Yuanyin village. Simply insane. Their Uchiha is obviously good at fire style, but let them fight Mist Shinobi who is good at water style. Orochimaru. It's normal. In the Second Ninja War, it was Senju who was targeted. Senju has declined. In the Third Ninja War, it's time to target Uchiha. Anyway, in order of strength, whichever ninja is the strongest is more likely to threaten the power of both Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo. Then, it's easy to target. Just use the power in your hands to send those ninjas to perform dangerous tasks, and slowly wear down their strength. Uchiha Madara. King Uchiha Fugaku. You patriarch is really a softie, you can accept this kind of arrangement, you are a waste. Uchiha Fugaku. Senju Tobirama. Indeed, there are not many Uchihas who can endure as much as you. Why can't you just coup d'etat and kill those two dogs? For him. Now, even if his hated Uchiha coup succeeds, the outcome is acceptable. After all, it is better than Sarutobi Hiruzen as the top two. Uchiha Madara. It's rare that you Senju Tobirama can say something like that. Orochimaru. Speaking of which, the Uchiha clan is good at fire style, but in fact, the Sarutobi clan is also good at fire style. Terumi Mei. In my impression, I saw a lot of Uchihas in the Third Ninja World War, but I probably didn't see people from the Sarutobi family. Ching. It's the same in my impression. Onoki. Hehe. Sarutobi is so smart, how could he send his people into such an unfavorable environment? Hitting Mist Shinobi and letting the Uchiha family go to die will be over. Fourth Raikage. By the way, I don't seem to have seen many people from the Sarutobi clan on the battlefield. I have seen quite a few people from the Uchiha and Hyuga clans. Orochimaru. Hehe, otherwise, how did Teacher Sarutobi save so many people? Of course they can't be allowed to perform dangerous tasks like fighting on the battlefield. Orochimaru served as Day's commander in the previous 2 Ninja World Wars. I know a lot about this. In Orochimaru's experience, as a commander, the most difficult command is not the strongest Uchiha, nor the second-class Hyuga. It's his teacher's Sarutobi clan. The ninjas of the Sarutobi clan are delicate and expensive. The combat experience is not very good, and the dangerous missions have not been performed much, but the combat achievements are not less. When the war is over, these people will be promoted the fastest. Senju Tobirama. Phew. These 2 bastards can really surprise me. The black material is endless, the more you dig, the more you dig. By the way, there is one more important thing about the Senju clan. Sasuke recalled it after seeing Tianzing. That Orochimaru guy, the reason why he defected from Konoha is because of the human experiment? Yes, I was the only one who survived Orochimaru's human experiments. Tianzing replied with a low voice. A total of 60 child experiment subjects, only 1 survived in the end. Jiraiya next to him touched his chin and recalled. I have also learned about this incident. It was after the Nine Tails Rebellion that Orochimaru restarted Woodstyle's human experimentation. In the end, he was found by Anbu because he captured the experimental subjects in the village, and then had to defect. While talking, Jiraiya realized something was wrong. Wood-style experiment. The successful experimental subject named Tianzing is suspected to be a descendant of the Senju clan. Is there a conspiracy behind this? Immediately, Sasuke controls Danzo and gets the answer from his mouth. After the Nine Tails Rebellion, Konoha urgently needs the power to control the tailed beasts. And Danzo is naturally eyeing wood style. So, with the support of Danzo, Orochimaru restarted the human experiment on wood style. But the initial results have been very unsatisfactory. Soon, Danzo came up with a way. The descendants of the Senju clan are used to participate in Woodstyle's human experiments, and the success rate should be higher. Immediately, Danzo started to act. Using his high-level status, he found the whereabouts of the remaining descendants of Senju. Choose some of them who have become orphans, and send root ninjas to kidnap them and participate in the Woodstyle adventure. In the end, Tianzing, as the only surviving experimental subject, awakened Woodstyle. As for later, Danzo brought Tianzing into the root for training, and the root code is A. It's Danzo the F*K again. Jiraiya is about to explode. How come you were everywhere? If it wasn't for the bastard Danzo who planned to conduct the Woodstyle experiment, Yinshimaru wouldn't have rebelled because of it. It's all this old bastard who caused his best friend Orochimaru to defect, and he's on a path of no return ever since. Wait a moment. Sasuke sees that Jiraiya is about to make a move, so he quickly stops him. He remembered one thing. Before, when Mr. Kakashi asked Tianzing to investigate the matter of Konoha's White Fangya, Sarutobi Hiruzen's attention was quickly attracted. B%. Did Sarutobi Hiruzen notice when Danzo inquired about the whereabouts of Senju's descendants? Sasuke turned his attention to Sarutobi Hiruzen, tortured, and asked. Sarutobi Hiruzen, after the Nine Tails Rebellion, Danzo and Orochimaru conducted human experiments in private, do you know? Sarutobi Hiruzen was controlled to answer, I know. They captured young children of Senju descendants, do you know? No. So. You actually acquiesced to Danzo's experiment, didn't you? Yes. The torture ends. This time, Konoha Jonins were not the only ones who were surprised. Even Danzo I was shocked. Looking dumbfounded at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Oh shit. Hiruzen the bastard. It turns out that I have always been clear in my heart. Plus. Back then, Hiruzen beat him with this incident. Hiruzen. Really deserves to be you. No wonder I was suppressed by you for the rest of my life. Danzo is shaking with anger. No wonder he always can't beat Sarutobi Hiruzen. It seems that it is not just because the other party is Hokage, and the power status is higher than him. If it weren't for Uchiha Sasuke today, he would have been kept in the dark. Orochimaru. Sensei Sarutobi knew then, in the stands. Orochimaru's expression changed. I watched other people's fun for a long time. I didn't expect that I would also become a happy child. Senju Tobirama. It should be strange if I don't know. Dozens of young descendants of the Senju clan disappeared in the village. He, Hokage, didn't notice it at all, so it was completely trash. Jiraiya. No wonder Orochimaru was able to escape from the village after the incident. It turns out that the old man knew about it a long time ago. Tianzing. Now I have some doubts, whether the third generation knew about my existence. Then they found a reason and forced me to go to Anbu from the route. Shimura Danzo. Hiruzen you bastard beep 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 underscore. Just thinking about it makes Danzo so angry. I managed to come up with a successful wood-style experiment body. After several years of training at the roots, I have a strength that is probably close to that of Jonin. Then, Hiruzen asked me to leave before I even had time to perform a few tasks. Think back now. Danzo felt that Sarutobi Hiruzen should have calculated everything that happened back then. Make fun of him like a clown. Obviously Sarutobi Hiruzen knew about it, but he was robbing someone and taking the opportunity to beat him. Made him miserable. As for Sarutobi Hiruzen himself, he got both face and face. Onoki. As expected of you, Sarutobi, the level of infighting is almost full. Senju Hashirama. Oh, after all this back and forth, how many descendants of Senju's blood can there be in the village now? Senju Tobirama. I was wrong, big brother. I disbanded the Senju clan and integrated it into the village. Now it seems that the tribe lost the protection of the clan. Tsunade. It's useless, second grandpa. If they don't disband, the Senju clan may end up with Uchiha. Senju Tobirama. Maybe a united coup can overthrow those two bastards. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo received another beating. This time. Even if the medical ninja came up to treat them immediately, the two of them were almost half dead. Two old guys who were almost 70, were beaten by Sasuke, and then they were beaten again and again. Who can stand it? Uchiha Sasuke, should it be over? Jiraiya said with a tired look. Let's go here. Sasuke shook his head and said, there is still something about the Hyuga clan, but everyone is a Jonin, so you should know about it. All the Konoha Jonin nodded silently. Cloud Shinobi's plot failed, and instead he blackmailed Hyuga, causing Hyuga's patriarch's younger brother to commit suicide and give it to Cloud Shinobi for a job. Although Sarutobi Hiruzen tried his best to suppress the influence of this incident. But as Jonin, they are also aware of it. Front. Sasuke turned to the Konoha Jonin and said, then, after so much black material has been exposed, it's time to deal with these two old things. From the Uzumaki country annihilation incident before the Second Ninja World War to attacking the Senju family in the Second Ninja World War. It can be said that these two people were not good people from the beginning. So, everyone, let's make a choice. Do you agree to deny Sarutobi Hiruzen's Hokage qualification and deny Shimura Danzo's Hokage assistant qualification? Those who agree stand on the left, and those who disagree stand on the right. Voting begins now. No thoughts. No one will speak for these two old things again. A group of Konoha Jonin, go to the left in unison. Seeing this, Sasuke nodded in satisfaction. Turning his head, he said to Sarutobi Yuuzhan, who was almost ashamed. Now, the high-level Konoha status of the two of you has been negated from the root. It was a mistake for second Hokage to choose you in the first place. Next, what you have done will be reported to the whole village, so that the whole village can come and see what you two have done. You. Wait. Uchiha Sasuke, isn't it good to do this? Jiraiya frowned and dissuaded. I'm not pleading for the two of them, it's just that exposing this kind of thing to the villagers will seriously affect Hokage's image. After all, you have to think about the future. The image of Hokage has completely collapsed. How should Hokage work in the future? Villagers and ninjas in the village, if they all know this, they will seriously doubt the will of fire. Sasuke, face expressionless, said, I don't want to care so much now. The Uchiha clan was exterminated in a muddle-headed way, and it became a joke in the ninja world. If I don't publish what Sarutobi Hiruzen and the others did, I can't calm down. Kakashi on the side also said, Master Jiraiya, at least, Naruto's life experience should be announced. You may not know that many merchants in the village used to deliberately sell expired food to Naruto. Naruto is the son of 4th Hokage who risked his life to seal 9 tails. As the son of a hero, he shouldn't be treated like this. Naruto next to him lowered his head and remained silent. He's in a very messy mood right now. If his life experience is announced, the attitude of the people in the village towards him should improve, right? B. I don't know why, but Naruto doesn't feel happy about it at all. Well, Jiraiya looked at Naruto and let out a long sigh. Just announce it. Anyway, it's what those 2 old guys did. It's not wrong to them. As for the future, let's talk about it later. Soon. Under Sasuke's order, Anbu issued a notice, and a large number of villagers gathered downstairs in Hokage. The villagers are still confused. A sudden ninja attacked the village before, and they all went to seek refuge. After coming out, it seems that everything is over. Then someone informed them to gather downstairs in Hokage. There are several huge notice boards standing here. The above is in chronological order, recording the dirty things that Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo have done over the years. Before the Second Ninja World War, Shimura Danzo deliberately delayed Uzumaki's rescue information, causing Uzumaki to destroy the country, but Sarutobi Hiruzen knew about it but didn't deal with it. During the Second Ninja World War, Shimura Danzo deliberately arranged dangerous tasks for the descendants of the Senju clan to wear down the strength of the Senju descendants. Sarutobi Hiruzen knew about this but did not deal with it. In the 41st year of Konoha, the 2 jointly designed a false mission, framed Konoha's White Fang, hit Konoha's White Fang's prestige, and caused him to commit suicide. In the post-war negotiations of the Third Ninja World War, Sarutobi Hiruzen was too weak to the outside world, and gave up claiming war compensation from the defeated ninja village. Konoba 51 years, Cloud Shinobi's attempt to conspire against the Hyuga clan failed, and instead blackmailed Hyuga. As a result, Sarutobi Hiruzen acquiesced to the fact that someone from the Zhongshi clan gave Wuyan a job. Konoha 54, Shimura Danzo attacked Uchiha Shisui, causing the latter to commit suicide. In 55 years of Konoha, the 2 teamed up to destroy the Uchiha clan. Sarutobi Hiruzen deliberately concealed the identity of the son of Uzumaki Naruto's 4th Hokage for personal purposes, and also released rumors of a demon fox, leading the villagers to be hostile to Uzumaki Naruto. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo, embezzling the legacy of ninjas who died in war, embezzling the legacy of the 4th Hokage, embezzling the legacy of the Uchiha clan, and using it to strengthen their own families and departments. One pile after another, because of the Emperor's material. It will take a lot of time to read all of them. At the end of the announcement, it was also proposed that Sarutobi Hiruzen will be publicly executed today. A large group of Konoha village residents have read the content on the bulletin board. Then it's completely stupid. The brain was overwhelmed by too much information all of a sudden, and it crashed directly. 3rd Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen, that kind old man, did he actually do so many dirty things? Is it fake? Someone stammered suspiciously. No wonder he didn't believe it. Really, if a person really did all the things on the bulletin board, he would be too beastly. This is too different from 3rd Hokage's usual image. Could someone be setting up 3rd Hokage? Someone frowned and questioned. For this situation, Sasuke has already expected it. Specially arranged for Anbu to explain to the villagers. All the crimes above are from the mouths of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo. In this regard, Sarutobi Hiruzen's disciple, Shinobi Jiraiya, can testify. Gradually, more and more people believe. 3rd Hokage. Sarutobi Hiruzen, he has done so many wrong things? I never thought he would be this kind of person. Wait. If the content on the notice is true, that monster, that Uzumaki Naruto, is he actually the son of the 4th generation? Many people have noticed this. That yellow-haired kid who has always been disliked, hated, and rejected by them. It turned out to be the son of 4th Hokage? Sarutobi Hiruzen, this bastard, actually deliberately concealed this information, and even released the rumor of the demon fox to make them hostile to Naruto? Onoki. Sarutobi is finished, completely finished. Everything has been exposed, and it is estimated that it will spread throughout the whole ninja world. 4th Raikage. Is this Uchiha Sasuke's revenge? It can't just kill you, but make you lose everything. How would Sarutobi Hiruzen lose everything? First of all, eliminate the Sarutobi clan that he has worked so hard to grow at the expense of public wealth and private interests. Then, after revealing what he had done, All Jonin voted to deny Sarutobi Hiruzen's Hokage qualification. The next step is to announce all the crimes of Sarutobi Hiruzen. After this, Sarutobi Hiruzen is completely ruined. Remaining stink 10,000 years, don't stand up. At the end of it all, is the physical annihilation of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Senju Tobarama. It's a bit of a jeopardy for Hokage's image. Forget it, I'll be done if I enjoy watching it. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo are F***king bastards. Orochimaru. Not just to die, but to die with infamy after losing everything. Even after death, people will always be scolded. Tut tut. Compared with this, the ending he arranged for his teacher is really too gentle. Hokage building, rooftop. You can see the rock statues of Hokage in the past. Sasuke, Naruto, Kakashi, Jiraiya, and others are gathered here. Sarutobi Hiruzen is tied up and bed on the front. Afterwards, the execution of Sarutobi Hiruzen will be carried out here. For Shimura Danzo, Sasuke has another use, so kill it now. And public execution. This is the best way to die for Sarutobi Hiruzen, the former third Hokage. As for Shimura Danzo, a bug buried under Konoha, he doesn't deserve this kind of public execution. Below the Hokage building, a large number of Konoha villagers gathered here. They can see Sarutobi Hiruzen on the edge of the rooftop. At this moment, this third Hokage, who was still in power this morning, is now in a state of embarrassment. Having been beaten repeatedly by the Konoha shinobi followers, Sarutobi Hiruzen is still able to breathe, which is already very good. Kill Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen, damn it. The shouts of the villagers of Konoha village are heard from below. After learning about what Sarutobi Hiruzen has done, the Konoha village residents' anger has been completely mobilized. At the edge of the roof, Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes were dark. Why did it become like this? Not long ago, he was watching the Chunin exam as Konoha third Hokage. Now he is a prisoner who is about to be publicly executed. And everyone shouted and beat him, almost everyone wanted him to die. Uchiha Sasuke. It's all Uchiha Sasuke's fault. He ruined everything about himself, however. Based on Sarutobi Hiruzen's physical and mental state at the moment, he can't think of revenge anymore. Losing his tribe, Hokage's identity, his image and reputation. He has almost lost everything now, except for this life that is still alive. Time is up. Behind him, Uchiha Sasuke Shinigami's voice came. It's time to hit the road, Sarutobi Hiruzen. Hitaki Kakashi stepped forward and said in a deep voice. According to the agreement between Sasuke and him, Sarutobi Hiruzen was handed over to him for execution, and Shimura Danzo was Sasuke's other use. Clang. A broken knife out of its sheath. Sarutobi Hiruzen, this knife, I wonder if you still remember it? Kakashi holds a broken knife and aims at Sarutobi Hiruzen. The eyes of Sarutobi Hiruzen on the opposite side moved, and he became more energetic. This knife seems to be the D used by Konoha's White Fangya back then. White Fang. It is the name of this knife. The title of Konoha's White Fang Ya comes from the name of this knife. When I was 7 years old, I woke up in the morning and found my father lying in a pool of blood with this knife stuck in his abdomen. I will never forget that scene. Kakashi recalled. After his father died, he inherited the knife. During the Battle of Kanabi Bridge, this knife was broken, but he brought it back later. Today. Now. It's time to use this knife again. You. Sarutobi Hiruzen's eyes trembled slightly. He has already guessed what Kakashi is doing. Do you want to execute him in this way? Sasuke exterminated your entire clan, and let you experience the pain caused by the extermination of the Uchiha clan. This has brought me inspiration, and now I plan to let you experience it, experience the pain my father once suffered. Kakashi's eyes are bloodshot, and the Guyu in the Sharingan of the left eye starts to spin. Laugh. The broken knife stabbed Sarutobi Hiruzen in the stomach. Blood flowed out, ticked down the handle of the knife, and fell on the roof of the Hokage building. Under the witness of the rock statues of Hokage in the past dynasties. Sarutobi Hiruzen's execution begins. Well. Sarutobi Hiruzen's expression twisted immediately. A wave of ultimate pain eats away at his brain. Is this the pain of seppuku? It's really unbearable. Sarutobi Hiruzen, you shouldn't plot against my father, especially you shouldn't plot against my father in that way. You bastards, for your own power, suppressed my father's prestige, and tarnished the will of fire that my father agrees with. Damn you guys. Kakashi has a ferocious expression, and the white fang with the broken knife in his hand rotates slightly, stirring Sarutobi Hiruzen's internal organs. Peeved. Blood splatters a lot. Even Sarutobi Hiruzen, who has been suffering so much before, can't help crying out at this moment. Say you are wrong, tell me now, Kakashi is almost roaring. The three-hook jade in the left eye turns faster and faster. The broken knife in his hand, because he stabbed too hard, almost completely pierced Sarutobi Hiruzen's abdomen. I was wrong. Sarutobi Hiruzen spoke with difficulty. Too painful, he just wants to die immediately. Sudden changes are born. The space was distorted, and the head of Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly disappeared. Puff. A large amount of blood gushes out to the sky like a fountain. Kakashi was splashed with blood all over, and his face was a little dazed. What's the situation? Now there is only one headless corpse left in front of me. Where is Sarutobi Hiruzen's head? Mr. Kakashi, you must have accidentally activated the pupil technique of your left eye just now. Sasuke from behind speaks out. He used his left eye to see into Mr. Kakashi's pupil technique before, that pupil technique named Kamui, which can distort the thing where the line of sight is focused and suck it into a different space. In the situation just now, it should be because Kakashi's emotions were too intense, and he unintentionally activated this pupil technique. Is that so? Kakashi whispers, revenge, it's over. So empty. Below. Among the crowd of Konoha village residents, cheers erupted. Are they celebrating that Sarutobi Hiruzen, the cancerous tumor of Konoha, was killed? However, it has nothing to do with the few people on the rooftop. Might Guy goes to comfort the depressed Kakashi. Naruto followed Jiraiya to find a place to talk. His life experience was announced, but he did not feel joy. If the attitude of the villagers towards him changes in the future, Naruto doesn't know what to do. He longs for approval from others, but not in this way. Similarly, Sasuke also felt a little empty inside. It's over, at least temporarily. The murderer who destroyed Uchiha has already killed two. Now there is still that idiot Uchiha Itachi, and that mysterious masked man. The gold-framed screen slowly dimmed. The story of this world comes to an end for now. In the chat room, Uchiha Obito, plus. The head of Sarutobi Hiruzen should have gone into the Kamui space, right? What the hell? Myself from another world entered the Kamui space, and suddenly found a human head. It's scary. Onoki. It's finally over. It's really worthy of Kim Sasuke's revenge. Whether it's the complete and meticulous plan, or the comprehensive content of the revenge, it makes me very happy to watch it. Fourth Raikage. Laughing, that guy Danzo is not even eligible to be publicly executed. I don't know what kind of ending Uchiha Sasuke arranged for him. Orochimaru. In the end, Kakashi used White Fang's knife to execute the sentence. It's a good idea. Uzumaki Kushina. Good death. Uzumaki Mito. Good death. Uchiha Sasuke. It's creative. But it's not miserable enough, it's not painful enough. It's just seppuku plus inexplicably turned his head, because it's cheap Sarutobi Hiruzen. Senju Tobirama. How about using my tandem paper bombs technique and blowing that evil Sarutobi kid to pieces? Sarutobi Hiruzen. What's the situation? How did you start discussing how to kill him? Tit. The broadcast room began to broadcast the message. In the next hour, the live broadcast room will release the shackles on everyone, and you can act freely during this hour. After the time is over, the life story of Uchiha Sasuke of the two worlds will continue to be played. Next, after 1 minute, the bondage will be lifted, please be ready. Door. After the bondage is released, you can also watch through the screen and speak in the chat room. The bondage will be released in 1 minute, please get ready. Real world. Sarutobi Hiruzen is all bad. What are you doing? The live broadcast was clearly broadcast well, why did it suddenly replace it? Isn't this killing him? In the chat room. Uzumaki Kushina. Will it be unbound for an hour later? Orochimaru. Remember impure world reincarnation. Uzumaki Mito. And me. Senju Tobirama. Add me and my big brother, and bring us impure world reincarnation. Namikaze Minato. Can I also be summoned by impure world reincarnation? But I'm in Shinigami's belly, so I don't know if it will work. Orochimaru. Don't even think about it, Minato, I tried to summon you before, but it failed. Namikaze Minato. Pity, he also wants to meet Naruto. Alas. But at least Kushina can meet Naruto, which is not bad. Tsunade. Just unbind for an hour. Damn it. I'm not in Konoha now, an hour is not enough for me to go back. Uzumaki Kushina. It's okay, Miss Tsunade, I'll fight with your share. Tsunade. Then I'll leave it to you, Kushina, definitely make those two old things look good. Uzumaki Naruto. Can I see my mother? Uzumaki Kushina. Naruto, I'll see you soon. Uchiha Sasuke. That Orochimaru. Can you summon my parents with that impure world reincarnation too? He also wants to see his parents again. Orochimaru. It's a pity, Mr. Sasuke. I haven't collected your parents' human tissue materials, so I can't use impure world reincarnation on them. He is familiar with the Minatos, but not so well with the Uchiha Fugakus. Uchiha Sasuke. So disappointed. Uchiha Makoto. It's okay, Sasuke, we can see your picture in Pure Land. The bondage is about to be lifted. 10. 9. 8. The bondage is released, everyone can start to move freely. The sound in the live broadcast room ended. In the stands directly in front of the Chunin exam, there were two swishing sounds. Two people, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Orochimaru, quickly avoided the two sides. Anbu, go catch Orochimaru for me, Sarutobi Hiruzen ordered to his subordinates. However, no one moves at all. All the Anbu in the vicinity are motionless and deaf to his commands. You? Sarutobi Hiruzen was furious. Looking at those Anbu, I saw contempt and disgust in their eyes. Moment. Sarutobi Hiruzen's heart goes cold. Compared with the live broadcast room, all the black material about him in the parallel world has been shaken up. But this ruined not only his reputation in the parallel world. In this world, his image and reputation have completely collapsed. Anbu is no longer willing to listen to his Hokage anymore. Hehe, Teacher Sarutobi, you are really in a mess right now. Orochimaru shook his head with a smile. If everything went according to his plan, his teacher should have died as a hero protecting Konoha by now. But now, because of the existence of the live broadcast room, in both worlds, his teacher's image is irretrievable. So, are you ready to welcome the old man, Sarutobi-sensei? Orochimaru randomly grabs 4 sand shinobi ninjas. Then, Orochimaru opened his mouth wide and spat out a snake, which then spit out 4 test tube bottles. It contains human tissue material from several individuals. This is what is required to cast reanimation jutsu. Orochimaru, you traitor. Sarutobi Hiruzen was furious and suddenly hit Orochi. Can't get Orochimaru to cast impure world reincarnation. Otherwise, he will really be finished. Hehe, it's too late, Teacher Sarutobi. If I were you, I would choose to run away now, as far away as possible. Orochimaru chuckled and performed the reanimation jutsu. Rumble. 2 coffins appeared, blocking Sarutobi Hiruzen's fist. Boom. The coffin was opened, and 2 figures walked out of it. A red armor. A blue armor. Shodai, 2nd generation teacher. Sarutobi Hiruzen's scalp went numb. It's over, it's really over now. No, run now. Seeing the 2 people on the opposite side stretch their lower bodies, Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately fled, jumping down from the stands, trying to escape from the examination room. However, it's too late. Wood-style birth of the tree realm. Senju Hashirama snapped his hands together, and a large number of trees popped up on the empty test site, completely covering the surrounding area of the test room. The complicated branches and vines entangled towards Sarutobi Hiruzen, delaying his escape speed. Whoosh whoosh. The sound of several shuriken breaking wind came. Sarutobi Hiruzen saw the familiar Senju crest on top of these shurikens. Next second. Boom. Senju Tobirama instantly appeared next to Sarutobi Hiruzen and kicked him flying. You inherently evil Sarutobi brat, there's no way I'll let you escape today. Senju Tobirama looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen coldly and said. Thinking back to what Sarutobi Hiruzen and the others did from the live broadcast room, Senju Tobirama almost regretted it to death. After I tried my best to break it, I actually saved so many things. As a result, the Senju clan completely fell, and the country of Uzumaki was wiped out. And the Uchiha clan was also wiped out by the way. Now, he's going to clean the door. Cold sweat dripped down Sarutobi Hiruzen's forehead. Although first Hokage and second Hokage are dirty bodies, their strength is not as good as before. But if these 2 people are angry and want to kill him, he will probably be in danger. No, I still have to find a way to escape. Sarutobi Hiruzen's brain was running fast, his eyes flashed, he bit his finger and began to seal. Summoning technique. Boom. The ape demon is summoned. Quick, Ape demon, go back and cast the reverse summoning technique to take me away. Sarutobi Hiruzen said hurriedly. This is the only way he can escape now. However, the ape demon also rejected him. Sarutobi, I also saw what you did in the live broadcast room. Do it for yourself, don't call me again, I won't help you anymore. Finished. The ape demon disappeared with a bang. Only Sarutobi Hiruzen was left with a blank face. Even his summoning beast has given up on him. What on earth should he do now? Adamantine ceiling chains. A female voice came from behind. A large number of golden chains shot into the sky, and then spread out and pierced into the earth, forming an upside-down bowl-shaped enchantment. The translucent light golden enchantment completely encloses this examination room. Hehe, Sarutobi, you can't escape today. Uzumaki Mito stepped forward with a sneer. Deliberately delaying the revenge of the Uzumaki country and destroying the country, and framing Senju to kill Nawaki. Finish here today. Mito, long time no see. I never expected to see you again. Senju Hashirama was pleasantly surprised to see his wife. Huh. Uzumaki Mito snorted softly, it's also thanks to these good disciples of Tobarama, otherwise I wouldn't have asked to be summoned by impure world reincarnation. Senju Tobarama looked very embarrassed. Speaking of which, thanks to the evil Orochimaru. Well, let's not say he is evil this time. If Orochimaru hadn't mastered reanimation jutsu, he wouldn't be able to clear the portal himself today. Hey, brothers and sisters-in-law, take care of Sarutobi, and I'll catch another bastard too. Senju Tobarama knelt down, put his fingers together and probed, sensing Danzo's chakra. Very quickly, he's locked onto Danzo's location. And, in his perception, Danzo's chakra is now heading away from Konoha. Hey, do you want to escape? Senju Tobarama sneered, activated Flying Thunder God, and his figure disappeared instantly. Sarutobi, don't worry, your good partner will come to accompany you soon. A large number of sharp golden chains emerged from behind Uzumaki Mito, and he said to Sarutobi Hiruzen with a kind face. Sarutobi Hiruzen was almost ashamed. In the chat room, everyone in the ninja world is watching the picture here with relish. Onoki. It's really interesting to see Sarutobi get beaten. Wood style, Flying Thunder God, Adamantine ceiling chains, beat him together, who can have this card? Terumi Mei. First Hokage, Mrs. First Hokage, and Second Hokage beat up Third Hokage together. It's really interesting. Fourth Raikage. Can the adamantine ceiling chains of the Uzumaki family be used as enchantments? This ability is too versatile. Orochimaru, Senju, Uzumaki, and Uchiha. The talents of these ninjas are all unique and enviable. Tsunade. Orochimaru. Why are you still talking in the chat room? Didn't you just go to impure world reincarnation? Orochimaru. Hehe, I'm retired now. If I don't hide now, what if someone attacks me later? Although those people still begged him just now, they asked him to use the impure world reincarnation to summon them. But it won't be right after a while, at least. Orochimaru felt that second Hokage Senju Tobarama could turn against him at any moment. If you don't take advantage of this opportunity to hide, is it possible that you are still watching the show in public? Then don't you want to die? Tsunade. Why are there only 3 people, my grandparents and my second grandfather? Didn't Orochimaru summon 4 people? The other one should be Kushina, right? Where did he go? Namikaze Minato. Kushina probably went to see Naruto. While Kushina is angry with Sarutobi Hiruzen and wants revenge. But the desire to see her own child is more urgent. Real world. The stands. Uzumaki Kushina has just been summoned from the Pure Land, and he jumped straight at Naruto. Naruto, my child. Woohoo, I'm sorry, Mom and Dad have wronged you. Uzumaki Kushina hugged Naruto's head, his voice choked. Naruto is too difficult. I haven't seen my parents since I was a child, and I was called a demon fox by the people in the village, and I was treated by all kinds of hostility. As for the third Hokage who took the initiative to contact him and treated him well, he was the black man behind all of this. Mother, Naruto's heart surges. Originally, he was still thinking that the day he saw his parents. Moment, what will you say? But now, Naruto just wants to cry. Tears could not stop falling down. After so many years of grievances, I can finally vent in my mother's arms. After a long time. Only then did the emotions of the two calm down. Ms. Kushina, long time no see, Kakashi said with emotion. On the night of 9 Tails, his teacher and his wife passed away in a hurry, and there was no time to say goodbye. Kakashi, you boy, Yes, it's good to be strong and survive. Uzumaki Kushina patted Kakashi on the shoulder and said comfortingly. She has little idea about Kakashi's failure to take care of Naruto in the past. Both because it was an order from that dog Sarutobi Hiruzen. It's also because, with Kakashi's experience, it's not bad if he can live well without committing suicide. After Obito and Lin died one after another, Cassie almost lost the motivation to live. One can imagine what kind of blow it would be to Kakashi if both himself and Minato died after the Night of Nine Tails. Whoosh! A tall white-haired figure appeared here. Kushina, long time no see. Jiraiya also rushed over. He was collecting materials not far from Konoha before. Now he has an hour of free time to act freely, so naturally he rushed over quickly. Ah, pervy sage. You didn't even tell me you were my dad's teacher. Naruto pouted disapprovingly. No wonder pervy sage taught him summoning technique. He thought it was his future Hokage figure that was seen. In the end, it turned out to be because of pervy sage's relationship with his father whom he had never met. Ah ha ha, isn't that worrying that you won't be able to bear it? Jiraiya said with a laugh. Uzumaki Kushina greeted Jiraiya, then turned around and said to Naruto with a very formal face. Naruto, you can practice with teacher Jiraiya, but you can't learn everything from him. Otherwise, you will be single for the rest of your life. When she died, teacher Jiraiya was under 40 years old and single. Now, 12 years later, teacher Jiraiya is 50 years old and still single. Plus Naruto's mentor, Jonin Kakashi, who has a handsome face but is also single. Naruto can't learn from them. Kushina, you don't need to worry about Naruto. This kid is not a serious person. Jiraiya said with a twitching corner of her mouth. Can create an excellent lure technique, and it is a level that can lure him too. Naruto, this kid, doesn't know where he learned it from. In short, Naruto, you'd better find more girlfriends and have more children, and you'd better revive the Uzumaki clan. In this regard, we must learn from Sasuke from another world, revitalize our own ethnic group, and start by having more children. Uzumaki Kushina said as a matter of course. Jiraiya and Kakashi on the side were full of black lines. Is it really good to teach Naruto like this? Speaking of which, where did that guy Sasuke go? Why did he suddenly disappear? Naruto looked around, but couldn't see Sasuke. I'm here. Sasuke came over, carrying a man on his shoulders, panting slightly. On his shoulders is Sarutobi Hiruzen's son, Sarutobi Asuma. Just after the bondage was lifted, Sasuke thought about going to revenge against Sarutobi Hiruzen immediately, but suddenly changed his mind when he thought of his own thoughts in another world. Go for Sarutobi Hiruzen's son first. Using Mangekyo Sharingan and Orochimaru's spells, Sasuke managed to block Sarutobi Asuma with some effort. This boosted Sasuke's confidence. After opening Mangekyo, his strength has been greatly improved. If it was him in the past, it would be impossible to defeat an elite Jonin like Sarutobi Asuma. But now it can be done. Although it takes a lot of effort, it can't be as easy as Kim Sasuke. Is this the son of that bitch Sarutobi Hiruzen? He dared to treat my Naruto like that, don't blame us for attacking his son. Uzumaki Kushina said with a cold snort, soon. Uzumaki Kushina, Uzumaki Naruto, Uchiha Sasuke, Hitaki Kakashi. The four of them jumped together into the examination room below. Sarutobi old dog, you can't escape today. The golden chains fluttered behind Uzumaki Kushina. I'm going to hit you with my own hands and apologize to me. Naruto activates the Mount Myoboku Sage mode he got earlier. Uchiha's genocide, the liquidation begins with you. Sasuke turns on Susanoo in its original form, with an arm outstretched on the right, holding Sarutobi Asuma in it. The conspiracy to frame my father should be settled today. The Mangekyo of Kakashi's left eye is slightly rotated. Opposite. Sarutobi Hiruzen was surrounded by the enchantment of adamantine sealing chains and birth of the tree realm, unable to break out at all. He was in despair. Who can come and save him? Snapped. Snapped. The golden chain is drawn on Sarutobi Hiruzen's body. Block Sarutobi Hiruzen's path. Later, Naruto in Sage mode, and Sasuke with Susanoo turned on, hit Sarutobi Hiruzen at the same time. Apologize. Sorry for what you did to me. Naruto punches Sarutobi Hiruzen and vomits blood. After entering this Sage mode state, his power increase is terrifying. Even Sarutobi Hiruzen can't stand it at all. Repent. I will use the power of Uchiha to kill you, the murderer who destroyed Uchiha. Sasuke controlled the purple Susan's arm and punched Sarutobi Hiruzen flying. Boom. Sarutobi Hiruzen's body crashed into the surrounding wood-style trees. The whole person is in a mess. It's too awful. Each of these people has special abilities. Uzumaki Mito and Uzumaki Kushina's adamantine sealing chains, Naruto's Sage Mode, Sasuke's Susanoo. If there is only one person, he should be able to handle it easily. If there are two words, it will be a little troublesome for him. If the three hit him together, even he would be at a disadvantage. But now 4 people beat him together. Moreover, he also lost the help of the ape demon, and his combat power was greatly reduced. Sarutobi Hiruzen can only dodge as much as possible at this moment. Wait, there's another. Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly thought of Kakashi. Looking up, I saw Kakashi in the distance, and the Mangekyo Sharingan in the left eye was aimed at him. A terrifying sense of threat came to his heart. Sarutobi Hiruzen forced himself to get up and escape. Kamui. The boomerang Mangekyo in Kakashi's left eye suddenly freezes. A space-tearing force aimed at Sarutobi Hiruzen. Even though Sarutobi Hiruzen evaded earlier, it was still a bit late. Kamui was staring at his left arm, and a terrifying tearing force crushed his arm abruptly. Ah! Sarutobi Hiruzen couldn't help but let out a painful roar. His left arm, from the forearm down, was ripped off abruptly and disappeared. Damn it! Is this Kakashi's pupil technique called Kamui? Losing his left arm, his strength has been greatly reduced, and now it is very difficult to even release ninjutsu. Damn it! Do these bastards want to torture him to death? Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at the 5 people who attacked him. His eyes were gloomy. Today he is probably going to be in trouble. After first Hokage first cast a birth of the tree boundary, he didn't do anything again. Mrs. Second Hokage. Now it's time to catch Danzo. The 5 remaining, 2 adamantine sealing chains, 2 Mangekyo, and 1 immortal bed. It has already tortured him into a mess. Moreover, the site of this examination room was also blocked by the enchantment of adamantine sealing chains, so he couldn't escape. Even if he can escape, so what? Now, I am afraid that a large number of Konoha Shinobi fans have completely disapproved of him as 3rd Hokage, and they all want him to die. No, it can't go on like this. Sarutobi Hiruzen is heartbroken. These bastards. Obviously, he could kill him immediately, but why torment him so slowly? Obviously wanting to slowly torture him to death. Can't make them happy. Sarutobi Hiruzen took out a handful of kunai with his right hand. For him now, suicide is probably the best ending. It's better than being tortured to death by this group of people. Holding kunai in his hand, he suddenly stabbed towards his neck. Snapped. The golden chain is drawn. Sarutobi, are you trying to commit suicide? I think you are thinking too much. Uzumaki Mito knocked kunai away with the golden chain, and said with a sneer. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo, these 2 bastards, caused Uzumaki to destroy the country, intentionally entrapped the Senju clan, and even killed her grandson Nawaki. How could he die so easily? If they don't vent their anger, they don't want to die easily. Whizzing. Massive golden chains, issued from the 2 hands of Uzumaki Mito and Uzumaki Kushina, completely entangle Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt extremely desperate at this moment. In the chat room, a group of people are watching the picture here. Onoki. It's too miserable. I can't even commit suicide. It's hard to die quickly. Tsunade. This old thing is completely self-inflicted. It's self-inflicted. Even Nawaki is not spared, killing him once is considered light. Jiraiya. The old man has completely betrayed his relatives, no one will try to save him. So much black material has been exposed. The village ninjas, villagers, and even Sarutobi Hiruzen's summoning beast have all betrayed him. Shiranui Shuenjian. I really want to go up and fight a few times. Unfortunately, my status is too low, I guess I can't get in. They are exactly the same. Just look at it like this, there are too many people who want to beat them up, and one person can probably kill those 2 bastards at once. Somewhere in Ninja World. Uchiha Obito holds an old arm in his hand, with black lines on his face. Kakashi that guy. After awakening Kamui, it's really troublesome. I don't know when I might send something to his Kamui space. In the parallel world, Sarutobi Hiruzen's head was accidentally screwed off and sucked into the Kamui space. In this world, the small left arm of Sarutobi Hiruzen was unscrewed. Neuropathy. Why do you keep throwing parts from that old Sarutobi Hiruzen in the Kamui space? In the examination room of the Chunin exam, Sarutobi Hiruzen has completely lost the ability to resist. Now there is only one-sided beating left. was hung up with adamantine sealing chains. Then Uzumaki Mito and Uzumaki Kushina took turns hanging and pumping. After the two of them smoked for a while, it was Naruto and Sasuke who came forward and beat them violently. Puff. Cough cough. Sarutobi Hiruzen kept coughing up blood from his mouth. He just wants to die right now. It's too awful. Before, he only saw his misery in the parallel world on the gold-framed screen, but now he finally realized it. You can't live, you can't die. Swish. A figure suddenly appeared. Second Hokage Senju Tobirama, holding a person in his hand, threw it on the ground. Shimura Danzo. At this moment, Danzo is similar to his experience in the parallel world, with his right arm gone and a blood hole left in his right eye. Originally, Danzo immediately understood the situation after he untied the shackles in the live broadcast room, and planned to escape on the spot. However, how could he outrun Flying Thunder God? After being sensed by Senju Tobirama, he easily caught up. The strength of this filthy body is so poor that it takes me a lot of time to even deal with a single Danzo. Senju Tobirama folded his arms over his chest in displeasure. Danzo is finally here too. Don't worry, your old partner is already waiting for you. Uzumaki Mito also hoisted Shimura Danzo, side by side with Sarutobi Hiruzen. Danzo looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen, who was more miserable than himself, and his heart trembled. Then, the rounds of beatings begin. Shimura Danzo and Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at each other and could feel the despair in each other's hearts. Can we just let them die quickly, these devils? Uzumaki Mito and Uzumaki Kushina were even worried that they would be beaten to death, so they stopped to treat them every time they were beaten. It's been a long time. Sarutobi Hiruzen and the two have not been killed yet. The beater couldn't hold on anymore. Hiss. Sasuke covered his eyes, only feeling sour and unbearable. The Mangekyo Sharingan he just opened has been used for so long, and now it can no longer hold up. That boy, Mangekyo Sharingan is not what you use. Ordinary Mangekyo Sharingan, pupil power cannot be fully restored, and you will lose your sight after using it for a long time. Senju Hashirama on the side kindly reminded. Damn. Why can I use it for so long on the other side? Sasuke is full of disbelief. Kakashi let out a long sigh and said, Sasuke, you over there already have a strong foundation, and you have the strength of elite Jonin level when you just graduated, not to mention that when he uses Mangekyo, it is usually accompanied by Shienjutsu. Less consumption. And Sasuke here, the curse seal left by Orochimaru before, has been sealed by him long ago. Forget it. Let's just leave it at that. These two old fellows almost don't even have the strength to hum now, it's meaningless to fight anymore. Uzumaki Kushina withdrew the golden chain with a bored expression. The two old things in a state of embarrassment fell to the ground, but they didn't move or struggle at all. They have no strength at all. How do we deal with them next? Kill them directly. It's too cheap for them. Asked Uzumaki Mito. How about I go home and get my father's broken knife? Kakashi suggested. He felt that the execution method of Sarutobi Hiruzen by Kim Sasuke World was not bad. Let Sarutobi Hiruzen feel the pain his father once suffered. I've already seen that one, it's boring, get a new one. Uzumaki Kushina vetoed. Next, a group of people started a dispute over how to execute these two old things. Uzumaki Mito was planning to use adamantine sealing chains to kill him. Senju Tobirama's plan is to blast these two bastards alive with tandem paper bombs. Uzumaki Kushina is going to use adamantine sealing chains to pull their limbs and force them in different directions already. Sasuke's idea is to use his newly awakened left pupil technique, Amaterasu. Amaterasu's fire can burn everything and can completely destroy the form of these two old guys, making them disappear completely. Kakashi came up with a new idea. Use Kamui to rip off their limbs. The content of the discussion of several people is very bloody. The other side. After Naruto beat Sarutobi Hiruzen violently and vented his anger, he stopped and didn't intend to kill anyone. Senju Hashirama has been watching from the sidelines, with a frustrated face and no intention of actively participating. However, while talking, Senju Tobirama and the others found that they had too many ideas, but there are only two people here, not enough to kill. Several people present wanted to kill their enemy with their own hands, but in the end only two people could actually do it. Aside, on the ground, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo felt a chill in their hearts. This group of people, it's not enough to torture them like this, they are still arguing about how to deal with them. It's so devilish. Why not just kill them all? Where are the people of the Sarutobi clan? Sarutobi Hiruzen destroyed us Uchiha. I want him to taste the taste of extermination. Sasuke said with hatred on his face. HMPH, don't worry. Senju Tobirama glanced at Sasuke and said, I have already assigned 4 shadow clones before, and a barrier has been raised outside the Sarutobi tribe, and none of them can escape. However, the live broadcast room only released 1 hour of restraint time. If you want to use it to deal with the Sarutobi family, you don't have enough time. And for Senju Tobirama, it is a pity to directly exterminate the entire Sarutobi clan. So many people. It's good to use it for human experiments, what a waste to kill it directly. Several people argued for a while. In the end, based on the execution idea, Senju Tobirama and Sasuke won. Senju Tobirama executes Danzo with tandem paper bombs. Sasuke executed Sarutobi Hiruzen with Amaterasu, the pupil art of his left eye. I suddenly had an idea. After Sarutobi Hiruzen died, I could use his son as a sacrifice, summon him back using impure world reincarnation, and then control him to deal with Sarutobi the First Doctor. Sasuke said suddenly. He remembered himself in another world, and he had this idea once. However, in the parallel world, Shukaku had already wiped out the Sarutobi clan at that time, and this idea could not be put into practice. You? Sarutobi Hiruzen tried to lift his head up, and stared at Sasuke in amazement. Damn it. Is this an idea anyone could come up with? After killing him, use Asuma as a sacrifice to summon him? Hey, it really is an inherently evil kid, Senju Tobirama said with a sneer. But the idea is good, I approve it. After speaking, Senju Tobirama took out kunai and cut off a part of Sarutobi Hiruzen's human tissue. This is the material we will be using next for the impure world reincarnation. In the chat room. Orochimaru. Sasuke's thoughts are evil just now, and the next moment he plans to do the same. It's really second Hokage. Uchiha Madara. Bah. Disgusting. This guy Senju Tobirama keeps calling others evil, but he's actually more evil than anyone else. Terumi Mei. Konoha's second Hokage is actually this kind of person. Eye-opening. Onoki. Hehe, if you think about it, you will know that someone who can develop a forbidden technique like impure world reincarnation, would he be a serious person? Fourth Raikage. Use Sarutobi Hiruzen's son as a sacrifice to summon him, and then control the dirty soil Sarutobi Hiruzen to deal with the Sarutobi clan. I have to say, this idea is really evil enough. Uchiha Fugaku. Good job, Sasuke's idea. That bastard Sarutobi Hiruzen instigated his son Uchiha Itachi to destroy the Uchiha clan. Now, it's Sarutobi Hiruzen's turn to feel the same way. In the examination room of the Chunin exam, the execution begins. Senju Tobirama mentions the half-dead Danzo and walks into the corner. Danzo. Huh, you are so bold. Deliberately delaying the destruction of the Vortex Kingdom is not enough. You can actually frame Senju's descendants yourself. Even Nawaki got killed. Senju Tobirama gets angrier the more he thinks about it. Sure enough, the ninjutsu of tandem paper bombs is better, blow this bastard to pieces. With one hand in mudra, the other has a firm grip on Danzo. Crash. A large number of detonators came one after another. Starting from the initial detonator, the dense detonator was summoned. Then, the dense continuous explosion has begun. Senju Tobirama in the unholy body, and Shimura Danzo, who was held by him, were completely swallowed by the explosion of the detonator. Boom 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 boom. The continuous sound of terrifying explosions resounded in the empty examination room. Shimura Danzo was completely swallowed by the bomb before he even had time to utter a scream. The flesh and blood were swallowed by the explosion, instantly shattered, and consciousness disappeared. The other side. Gudong. Seeing the tragedy of his old friend, Sarutobi Hiruzen swallowed, feeling more and more frightened. Hehe. Sarutobi Hiruzen, your death will not be so fast, you will slowly realize that your body is burned until it completely disappears. After Sasuke finished speaking, Mangekyo in the left eye freezes. Amaterasu. The black flame fell on Sarutobi Hiruzen out of thin air. Amaterasu burned himself, causing Sarutobi Hiruzen to roll in agony, trying to put out the flames, but to no avail. This is the never-ending flame that burns everything. Sarutobi Hiruzen can see that the place burned by Amaterasu on his body is gradually disappearing. However, his consciousness is still there, and he cannot die immediately. Bastard bastard bastard. Can you let him die quickly? Ha 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 ha. Sarutobi Hiruzen, This is what will happen to you when you destroy our Uchiha clan. Sasuke covered his bleeding left eye, looked up to the sky and laughed, very fast. Is this what revenge feels like? Awesome. In the chat room, everyone also saw the fate of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo through the screen. Onoki. It's too ruthless, the two of them didn't even leave a bit of scum. Shimura Danzo, who was bombed alive by Senju Tobarama using the tandem paper bombs technique, leaves no bones left. Sarutobi Hiruzen is even worse, completely annihilated in form by Amaterasu's flames. Nothing left. Orochimaru. It can't be said that second Hokage should have preserved the body tissues of these two people, and impure world reincarnation can be produced if needed in the future. As he who also mastered reanimation jutsu, he understands this very well. It has completely become his habit to collect the body tissues of the strong. Trust second Hokage too. Fourth Raikage, third Hokage and the Sarutobi clan in the two worlds are finished, and here we need the dirty third Hokage to deal with the Sarutobi clan. Tisk tisk, what a creative idea. In the examination room of the Chunin exam, in the constant wailing of Sarutobi Hiruzen, his form, slowly disappearing, was completely consumed by the flames of Amaterasu. There are still 5 minutes before the movie viewing continues, please get ready. The voice of the live broadcast room sounded high in the sky. Tisk. It's really too late to deal with the Sarutobi clan. Senju Tobarama pouted. Looked to the other side. Sarutobi Asuma lay on the ground in embarrassment. He was brutally captured by Sasuke earlier and brought here. And Sasuke also used Susanoo directly, holding Sarutobi Asuma in Susanoo's fist, and then used his fist to attack Sarutobi Hiruzen. What Sarutobi Hiruzen did was very embarrassing at first. If you want to fight back, you will definitely hit your own son. So I can only avoid it as much as possible, but even so, Sarutobi Asuma is half dead at this moment after suffering such a toss. Laugh. Senju Tobarama walked up to Sarutobi Asuma, kunai cut open his body, and stuffed the body tissue of Sarutobi Hiruzen left before. Using your body as a sacrifice, that bastard Sarutobi Hiruzen must be very surprised. Senju Tobarama has no psychological burden to do this. After all, he is not a soft-hearted person, and those two bastards, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo, killed the Senju and Uzumaki clans to only 3 or 2 kittens. It would be easy to destroy their entire clan. You devils. Sarutobi Asuma looks desperate. He once thought about his future. He might marry Yuhihong, become Hokage, and reach the pinnacle of life. Or almost, it's okay not to be Hokage, but never expected to be a sacrifice for reanimation jutsu, and it was used to summon his father. It's too ridiculous to die like this. Reanimation jutsu. Senju Tobarama slaps the ground violently, howling wind. The soul of Sarutobi Hiruzen returned to the present world not long after arriving in the Pure Land. A large number of swirling pieces of paper wrapped around Sarutobi Asuma's body. The offering slowly took the form of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen's gaze was a little dull. Back again? Correct. Earlier, that bastard Uchiha Sasuke proposed to use his son Sarutobi Asuma as a sacrifice to summon him. These bastards actually did it now. Sarutobi Hiruzen looked down at his body. Here. Yes, you guessed it, your son Sarutobi Asuma is now inside you as a price for calling you back. Senju Tobarama said coldly. Sarutobi, thank you, I don't have time to take care of your Sarutobi clan right now, but it will be a matter of time anyway. When the time comes to solve the Sarutobi clan, you still need to work hard, Kai. As for now, the live broadcast is about to continue, so you can just kneel down and watch it slowly. Senju Tobarama snapped his fingers down slightly, controlling Sarutobi Hiruzen to kneel down. Then, everyone present found a comfortable seat and sat down. Sarutobi Hiruzen is almost mad with hatred. Damn it. He's already dead now, so don't let him go. Above the sky, the silver border screen on the left gradually lights up. The future that follows the original track in this world will start playing soon. After the Konoha collapse plan ends, Sasuke has been shocked by the terrifying increase in Naruto's power. His helpless Gaara was actually beaten by Naruto. Unknowingly, the strength of the tail of the crane has actually reached this level. So, next, Sasuke redoubled his efforts to practice with Kakashi in order to improve his strength faster. At the same time, Naruto is practicing with Jiraiya. One day, Uchiha Itachi and Mist Shinobi's class rebel ninja Kisame came to Konoha together. Battle started with Hitaki Kakashi and others. Uchiha Itachi casts the illusion Tsukuyomi on Kakashi, defeating Kakashi easily. Sasuke, by chance, got the news of Uchiha Itachi, and knew that their target was Naruto, so they acted immediately. Finally, in an inn, Naruto and Sasuke and Uchiha Itachi met. Sasuke used the trick Chidori, but was easily broken by Uchiha Itachi. And suffered Tsukuyomi again. In the world of Tsukuyomi, for 24 hours in a row, Uchiha Itachi has been looping about the night of the genocide, where he killed his clansmen and his parents. Sasuke's spirit almost collapsed. Uchiha Itachi told him how to open Mangekyo, kill the most important people. And also said to Sasuke, when I have the same eyes, I will go to him for a duel. In the chat room. Uzumaki Naruto. This is too cruel. To experience that kind of picture for 24 hours. Hitaki Kakashi. It's really too much. Compared with it, I even feel that being stabbed for 72 hours in the world of Tsukuyomi is gentler. Uchiha Makoto. How could Itachi do this? Sasuke will have a mental breakdown. Senju Tobirama. That Uchiha Itachi should want to stimulate his brother's Sharingan evolution in this way, but this way is really too extreme. Terumi Mei. This is simply pervert. You can't do this even for the sake of gaining power for your younger brother. Onoki. He also asked Uchiha Sasuke to kill his most important person to open Mangekyo. I don't get it, can't he see that Uchiha Sasuke's most important person is Uzumaki Naruto? Fourth Raikage. Is this guy really betraying Konoha? He actually wants to induce his younger brother to kill Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Uchiha Itachi. Although things happen on the screen, they haven't happened in this world yet. However, Uchiha Itachi also admitted that according to the original direction, he should indeed do that. He knows Sasuke. Sasuke shouldn't do anything to his friends in order to gain power. Orochimaru. From the point of view of protecting his younger brother, the battle between Uchiha Itachi and Kakashi is meaningful, and it can shock Danzo. To know. If there is no comparison between the live broadcast room, according to the original trend, Danzo should still be alive at that time. A senior who is hostile to Uchiha, after losing the restraint of Sarutobi Hiruzen, is likely to attack Uchiha Sasuke unscrupulously. And Uchiha Itachi beat Kakashi with ease, which must have been a shock to Danzo. Certainly. As for the back, Uchiha Itachi stimulates Sasuke with Tsukuyomi, and induces Sasuke to open the Mangekyo thing. Orochimaru also feels very confused. This guy Uchiha Itachi, his brain circuits are really beyond the comprehension of normal people. No wonder he was someone who could be fooled into exterminating his clan. Sasuke lay on the hospital bed for a long time before recovering gradually. During this time, Jiraiya took Naruto and brought back Tsunade as 5th Hokage. Sasuke looked at Naruto, who was practicing with Jiraiya, and felt increasingly uncomfortable. Hitaki Kakashi, who taught him to practice, was seconded by Uchiha Itachi. And Jiraiya, who taught Naruto to practice, repelled Uchiha Itachi and his teammate. If this continues, won't the gap between him and Naruto be getting bigger and bigger? At last, Sasuke and Naruto fought on the rooftop of the hospital. Sasuke saw the power of Naruto's Rasengan, and was stimulated again. Follow up, a certain night. The Itonin 4 came to contact and induced Sasuke to accept Orochimaru's power. After many days of stimulation, Sasuke finally decided, rebel. Leave Konoha, give up Hitaki Kakashi's teaching, and go to Orochimaru. In this way, it is possible to defeat Uchiha Itachi. Sasuke, who left with the Itonin 4, activated the curse seal. Valley of the End. Sasuke used his newly acquired power to fight Naruto, who used Nine Tails chakra, and finally won. But Sasuke rejected Uchiha Itachi's words and didn't choose to kill Naruto. He firmly believes that he can defeat Uchiha Itachi in his own way. As for Orochimaru, because of the delay in the pursuit of Naruto and others, he had to reincarnate earlier. Sasuke managed to get a few years of safe time. Next, Sasuke began to practice under the guidance of Orochimaru. The silver-framed screen slowly dimmed. Nara Shikamaru. Sasuke actually defected. If there is no comparison live broadcast room, I feel that the future of our side should develop like this. Hitaki Kakashi. Did Sasuke go to Orochimaru because he didn't like my teaching? So hurt. Disliked by my own students. Red Sand Scorpion. However, that guy Orochimaru is also Uchiha Itachi's defeat. Orochimaru. I want you to talk more. Uchiha Madara. That Uchiha Itachi, has he considered the impact of his actions? If it weren't for Uzumaki Naruto's delay, if Uchiha Sasuke had arrived at Orochimaru earlier, he might have been directly occupied. What the hell? How can there be such a big brother? Almost killed my brother. Senju Tobirama. I've seen so many outrageous Uchihas, but none of them are more confusing than this Uchiha Itachi's behavior. Uchiha Itachi. Namikaze Minato. Fortunately, I was worried that Sasuke would be too stimulated and attack Naruto for power, but luckily he didn't. Uzumaki Kushina. It seems that Sasuke is really a good. My child, I tried my best to protect Naruto. But I met an abnormal brother like Itachi. Uchiha Makoto. Itachi, what he did is really a little too much. Terumi Mei. With the hatred of extermination on my body, I also found that the strength of the crane tail I thought surpassed myself. After being continuously stimulated, I didn't attack my friends, but chose. It is not easy to follow a more dangerous path like Orochimaru, Uchiha Sasuke. According to Uchiha Itachi, as long as Uchiha Sasuke kills Naruto, it is possible to get the same eyes as him. But Sasuke finally defeated Naruto, but still gave up. He even chose the more dangerous path of going to Orochimaru. Senju Tobirama. For a Uchiha who has suffered stimulation one after another, it is really not easy to do this. He knows the Uchiha clan all too well. Uchiha, who is emotionally stimulated, can do anything. Jiraiya. It seems that although Uchiha Sasuke is lost because of revenge, he is not completely lost, and the undertone of kindness is still there. Hitaki Kakashi. But what if Sasuke followed Orochimaru to practice for a few years? In order to gain power for revenge, he chooses Orochimaru. Can Sasuke remain kind? Exexajab. Orochimaru. To Lieutenant Commander to help gain power, isn't it? Originally Sasuke was surpassed by Naruto, but after getting the power of the Curse Seal, he defeated Naruto who mastered the Nine Tails chakra. Jiraiya. Hehe. But it's also possible that the body was taken over by you before revenge. Senju Hashirama. Speaking of which, according to the original direction, is Kozuna actually becoming 5th Hokage? I have a bad feeling, there should be no problem with Kanzi. Tsunade. Grandpa, don't you have too much confidence in me? Senju Tobirama. Brother, I think I'm worried that you took out the whole village to gamble. Cut, it's not good to learn something from my brother, I learned how to gamble. Tsunade. Senju Hashirama. Onoki. What about the other world? Could it be Kim Sasuke becoming 5th Hokage? This is not good news for our villages. 4th Raikage. I kind of miss 3rd Hokage. It would be nice if Konoha's Hokage was always this kind of useless softy. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Son of a bitch. It's rare to think of him, and to scold him by the way. Can't you say good things about him? Change in the sky. The screen with the golden frame began to light up. On the screen with a golden frame, the story of the parallel world begins to play. After the execution of Sarutobi Hiruzen is over, several people in the 7th class dispersed separately with different moods. Although Kakashi killed Sarutobi Hiruzen with his own hands, he felt emptiness after revenge. He who has always lived in a daze and aimlessly, had a rare goal some time ago. But now, this goal has also disappeared. He returned to the previous confusion. However, fortunately, he has his best friend, Might Guy, with him. Naruto's side. Actively avoided the villagers of Konoha. He doesn't want to contact others now. What should he do if those people who usually ignore or even say they are hostile to him suddenly change their attitude towards him? Should he accept the sudden change of attitude of those people? Naruto doesn't know. Jiraiya has no choice but to find a place to talk with Naruto, and then wait for Naruto to come out slowly. With Naruto's single-cell brain, it may take a long time to recover from receiving so much information at once today. Sasuke's side. He returned home directly. For Sasuke, the revenge he had been looking forward to has now been completed. But, during the revenge before, the brain was extremely excited and the mood was very happy. But after all this is over, it falls into emptiness. Previously, after he deduced the truth about the genocide from Mr. Kakashi, he lived a very fulfilling 1 month later. Obtain all kinds of information, try to master the power of the spell, try to master Susanoo, make a deal with Orochimaru, make a plan with Kakashi-sensei. For a month, Sasuke has a lot to do every day. And now, after the original goal was achieved, Sasuke suddenly felt empty. It seems that the whole person suddenly became decadent. In the chat room, Hitaki Kakashi. The feeling of emptiness after revenge. I can also feel that state now. Orochimaru. This state should be similar to a withdrawal reaction. The stimulation brought by the revenge action is too great, and now it returns to the original state, and it starts to feel boring. Uchiha Makoto. I hope Sasuke can come out as soon as possible. It would be great if someone can accompany Sasuke. Hitaki Kakashi and Uzumaki Naruto are accompanied, but Sasuke is alone. Uzumaki Kushina. Makoto, you worry too much. Have you forgotten who Sasuke from the other world is? Tsunade. That kid is a complete scum Poseidon. How could he lack someone to accompany him? Gold frame on screen, continue playing. Sasuke's home. Argon provided Sasuke with a knee pillow and massaged Sasuke's head at the same time. Sasuke closed his eyes, chattering about his thoughts with Xianglin. I kind of want to go get that Danzo guy out right now and kill him. I originally planned to use him as a sacrifice for impure world reincarnation. I guess the effect of this ninjutsu should be related to the strength of the sacrifice. If Danzo is used as a sacrifice to go to First Hokage may be able to perform fairy arts, and then I can copy to First Hokage's fairy arts. However, now I can't bear it anymore. I feel that if I go to torture Danzo to death now, my state should be better. But I feel that this state is not right. Sasuke speaks slowly about his thoughts. Xianglin is someone he can absolutely trust, whether it is Mangekyo's pupil technique or his own future plans, he can tell Xianglin about it. Master Sasuke, I remember you once said something to me. Xianglin stopped what he was doing, pushed his glasses, and continued. At that time, after I killed those teammates in Kawen village, you told me not to let revenge destroy yourself. After revenge, life must continue. She remembers these words very clearly, and it is true. After her revenge, Sasuke helped her to feign death and leave Kawen village, allowing her to start a new life. For the current Xianglin, if she chooses between revenge and her current life, she must choose the backing. Being with Master Sasuke is more important than revenge. Really a fan of the authorities. Sasuke opened his eyes and said with emotion. What he said to Xianglin at the beginning is also something he keeps reminding himself. Don't let Fushi set you up. But when it was my turn to take revenge, I was inevitably lost. But, fortunately, his life is not just about revenge. His life is not just this one goal. At the age of 8, Sasuke discovered a new world after coming into contact with Heaven of Intimacy. Speaking of it, I would also like to thank Jiraiya. Fortunately, you are here. Sasuke got up and put his arms around Xianglin's neck. Well, I used up a lot of pupil power, important, please help me recover. Well, Xianglin's eyes become moist. Skip a scene that is not suitable for children. Boom boom boom. There is a knock on the door of Sasuke's house. Coming. Sasuke wiped the corner of his mouth and went to open the door. Open the door and find Ino, Sakura and Hinata. And Teacher Hong is actually there too. Ahem. Hinata found out that you didn't seem to be in a good mood before. I just accompanied her to see your current state. Yuhi Hong said with a somewhat erratic look in her eyes. In the words, it looks like you don't want to think too much. In the chat room. Uzumaki Kushina. Sure enough, I knew that Brat didn't need to worry about being alone. Terumi Mei. Damn it, why did you let me see this kind of picture, because it hurts my heart. Let her, an older leftover woman, see this kind of content. Enviously, her teeth are going to be sore. Azuki Shion. I'm afraid that Hong over there is really attracted to Jin Sasuke. No one can see this dishonesty. Evening Red. Does she over there really want to share a boyfriend with her student? No way. Although Jin Sasuke is handsome, strong, and nice to speak. Hey, I'm really excited. No wonder she over there knew that it was Hinata's boyfriend but still went up to her. Sarutobi Asuma. Damn. Damn Uchiha Sasuke. Damn. He was used as a sacrifice before, and was used by the King of Evil to summon Sarutobi Hiruzen. The soul of Sarutobi Asuma himself has gone to the Pure Land. But you can also see the comparison live room here. Everyone else is dead, but they can still see these pictures. Seeing that Yuhi Hong has a good impression of Jin Sasuke, Sarutobi Asuma now feels that he is dying. Underworld, Ren. Shimura Danzo, who was also watching the live broadcast in the form of a soul, had a dark face. Uchiha Sasuke, the bastard, actually wants to use him as a sacrifice for impure world reincarnation? Damn it. You might as well just kill him. Ino holds a large bouquet of flowers in her hand. One by one, placed and displayed in various places in Sasuke's home. The faint fragrance of flowers fills every corner of the house. I hope Sasuke-kun can feel better in the fragrance of flowers, Ino said with a bright smile on his face. As Sasuke's girlfriend, Ino feels a bit remiss. She has always thought that she is exquisitely thoughtful. But I never found out about Sasuke's mind, until Sasuke revealed it today. You have to make up for it. Thank you, Ino, fortunately you are here. Sasuke feels the purpose of life again. He still has to rebuild the Uchiha clan. At the beginning, when he watched Intimacy Paradise open the door to New World, he relied on this reason to convince himself. Of course, for the current Sasuke, this matter itself is the meaning. Indulging in the gentleness of a beautiful girl. I feel like I almost forgot about revenge. This is what I just made, it's all Sasuke's favorite food. Little Sakura takes out a bento box. She didn't follow Sasuke to Sasuke's house just now, she just went to prepare this. This is the dessert I prepared, Hinata said softly. The remaining Yuhihong was a little embarrassed. She originally came here with Hinata. Also, she's not Sasuke's girlfriend, so she came here in a daze as soon as her brain got hot, and she didn't prepare anything. Teacher Hong can come to see me, I'm already very grateful, I thought what I did today would scare you. Sasuke's voice is gentle. Teacher Hong's talent is not bad, and he has the qualifications to participate in the revitalization of the Uchiha project. Although he teased Kurenai Yuhi at the beginning to revenge the Sarutobi clan. But I've wiped it all. There's no reason to give up now. I was really frightened by you. Shi Rihong rolled her eyes, hummed softly and said, who would have thought that you were so strong, and you have so many things on your mind. Originally, the Sasuke in her mind was just a little Shishui with great talent and outstanding strength. As a result, today's impression was completely subverted. Captured Konoha's 2 high-level officials alive, controlled Shuzuru, and tried Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo in front of all Jonin. Yuhi Kuranu originally thought that she would be afraid of Sasuke's true face. The result. But it seems to be more exciting. Powerful, handsome, mysterious. 3 factors combined together, the wolf stabbed her heart. Teacher Hong, I can't help it. Sasuke spread his hands and said helplessly, if I really show any abnormalities, Sarutobi Hiruzen will definitely deal with me, a dangerous element. That's true. Yuhi Hong nodded. She only found out today that 3rd Hokage is like this. No wonder Sarutobi Asuma arranged for her to be Hinata and Jonin's guide. In Sarutobi Asuma's plan, if he catches up with himself, he will be able to get the support of 3 big ninjas in the future, so that he can be a Hokage. Bah. I want to be beautiful, he deserves to be killed by Sasuke. Well, just call me by my name, don't call me Teacher Hong. Yuhi Hong is a little shy said. It's always weird for a person who is far stronger than me to call me Teacher Hong. And this title always reminds her that she is Hinata's teacher and Sasuke is Hinata's boyfriend. Yuhi Hong felt that she was somewhat repelled by this title. Then I'll call you Hong from now on. Sasuke said with a smile, so, now, let's get to know the real me again. Hello, Hong, my name is Uchiha Sasuke. Yuhi Hong feels her heartbeat suddenly speed up. Can't help biting my lip. Damn it, it seems like she really can't help but be moved. Sarutobi Asuma. Don't do that kind of thing. Why'd I still see this kind of content when I'm dead? If he had a body now, Sarutobi Asuma felt like he would vomit blood. In the parallel world, Uchiha Sasuke, as the murderer who killed himself. Now go tease the object of his original pursuit. And Yuhi Hong still didn't respond to him being killed by Jin Sasuke, and even felt that he deserved it. This is too cruel. Mitarashi Anko. How can Sarutobi Asuma compare with Jin Sasuke? He has neither good looks nor strong ability. Just his original childhood sweetheart identity is now killed. Azuki Shien. The only value is for comparison, to bring out the excellence of Kim Sasuke. Yu Hahong. The difference is really too big. No wonder I am like that in another world. Jiraiya. If you die, you still have to watch the goddess you pursue being taken away by others. What kind of bitter plot is this? Hey, I'm inspired again. Orochimaru. Jiraiya, I have a hunch that you'd better be mentally prepared. Jiraiya. What do you mean? Orochimaru, don't be a riddle, okay? Orochimaru. Take your time, you will know when the time comes. The location of the former Uchiha tribe. Here, after the Uchiha clan was exterminated, it was gradually occupied by the Sarutobi clan. As for now, it was completely destroyed by Shuhei. Looking around, there are hardly any intact buildings. Sasuke is just like this, walking here silently. Speaking of which, this is the third time he has returned to the Uchiha clan after the night of the genocide. The first time was the second day of the genocide night. At that time, this was still the land of the Uchiha tribe, but there were only a few corpses left in the land. When he came back that time, he went home and took away parents' relics. Among them is History of Woodleaf, published by the Uchiha family. At the beginning, he started to think about the truth of the Uchiha genocide from this book. The second time was when he was 9 years old. At that time, the clan land was already occupied by the Sarutobi clan. At that time, based on this, he guessed that Sarutobi Hiruzen might be the murderer of genocide Uchiha. That time, he opened 3 Tomo Sharingan. The third time is now. This place has become a ruin. Sasuke walked slowly according to the route he remembered. Here, it was supposed to be Uncle Handiaki's pancake shop. Uchiha Tayaki, just a commoner, runs such an ordinary shop with his wife. In the night of the genocide, Sasuke saw the bodies of the two of them after returning to the genocide. Sasuke looked in another direction. In his memory, there used to be a meatball shop there. The reason why I still remember it is because of Uchiha Itachi. He likes the 3-color meatballs in this store. Uchiha Itachi, that masked man. Sasuke lowered his eyes and closed the Sharingan that was automatically opened due to emotions. The murderers who destroyed Uchiha, Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo inside Konoha, he has liquidated. There are only 2 left outside Konoha village. Although Sasuke does not regard revenge as his only goal now. But the murderers who destroyed Uchiha, destroyed the murderous layer of his childhood life. He will never let go. Gradually, Sasuke came to the Minami Kagawa River. This river runs through the Uchiha tribe. The front is next to the river, and there is a broken bridge. Sasuke stares there in a daze. He also left his memories there. He used to practice the great fireball technique desperately here, trying to get his father's approval. It seems that because there are no buildings around, this new bridge was not dropped by the shrine of the crane. By the way, there seems to be an underground gathering place nearby. Sasuke looks away. He still remembers that he was taken by his mother to several clan meetings when he was young. Just beside the Nanga River, in a huge basement, there is the place where the Uchiha clan holds clan meetings. It's underground, so it shouldn't be destroyed by Shuhei. Let's go there and have a look. The things in my memory should be the only ones left. Sasuke walked over there silently. After visiting the Uchiha tribe today, I will bid farewell to the past. His past was ruined by Sarutobi Hiruzen, Uchiha Itachi and others. Today, we bid farewell to the past, and then we need to start a new life. Uzumaki Kushina. The more I think about it, the more I think it's outrageous. Why does Itachi want to kill the ordinary people of the Uchiha clan? Even if he was fooled by that old monkey Sarutobi Hiruzen, it's too outrageous to do this? Uchiha Itachi. 4th Raikage. Be subservient to the outside world, and grovel at the inside. This is the 3rd Hokage. Uchiha Makoto. Anyway, it's good that Sasuke can get out of the past. Uchiha Fugaku. In the basement of Nanga Shrine, there should be only that stone tablet left there now. Underworld, Pure Land. Uchiha Madara took some interest. The stone tablet of Nanga Shrine. He chose to break with Hashirama after reading the above content, and tried to gain Hashirama's power to find a new path. Uchiha Sasuke has also opened Mangekyo, and can read at least part of the stele. Hey, interesting. If Uchiha Sasuke also learns about infinite Tsukuyomi in the future, I don't know how he will choose. Nanhi Shrine, Underground. This place is very spacious and can accommodate all the ninjas of the Uchiha clan to gather here. In Sasuke's memory, when the clan held a gathering here, there were a lot of people. But now, there is nothing left here. On the wall in front is the Uchiha family's Homakusa fan clan emblem. Below, in the center is a horizontal stone tablet. There is something densely written on it, but the text is completely incomprehensible. Is this encrypted? Sasuke frowned slightly, staring at this inscription. I tried to decrypt it with all the methods I know, but I couldn't read the above content. Forget it. Take a look with your left eye. Sasuke temporarily gave up trying to decrypt. Undecided to stare at the left eye, however. After Sasuke opened the Sharingan, his expression changed immediately. This inscription seems to require Sharingan to read? His Sharingan is only in the form of the 3-god Jade now. but Sasuke can feel that his Sharingan is trying to automatically read the content of the inscription. Buzz. Sharingan of Sanguyu, upgraded to Mangekyo of Hexagram. The content of the inscription was slowly read by Mangekyo Sharingan. It's really like this. Can you still do this kind of thing? Sasuke couldn't help being surprised. It is actually possible to design encrypted text that only Sharingan can decipher, and you still need to reach the level of Mangekyo to decrypt it. There is such a method. Sasuke calmed down for a while, reading the words above. Sage of Six Paths, who founded the ninja sect, has two sons, the eldest son Indra, the ancestor of the Uchiha clan, the second son Ashura, the ancestor of the Senju clan. Sasuke couldn't help frowning. Sage of Six Paths, is this a character in Ninja Legend? About the source of chakra, the most widely circulated version is indeed said to come from Sage of Six Paths. Moreover, Sasuke has indeed read the legends about Indra and Ashura from the books. Some books say that these two people are the ancestors of Fei Zibo and Kaisho respectively. However, at the time Sasuke saw it and thought it was too outrageous, so he didn't believe it. Uchiha and Senju, who have been fighting each other for thousands of years, are actually two brothers. How can it be? Sasuke didn't believe in this legend at first. However, after deciphering the contents of the inscription, Sasuke began to hesitate. The person who can leave this inscription should have at least the pupil power of Mangekyo Sharingan. For such a person, what he left behind is not completely trustworthy, but at least it should be worthy of reference. The key is that after deciphering the content, one must think about the purpose of the person who left the inscription based on the content. Sasuke thought to himself, the following inscriptions are getting more and more difficult to interpret. Sasuke even entered Sage mode, and then reluctantly continued to read. After cultivating the power of Indra and Ashura to ultimate, you can get new power. Two forces mutually repel each other, and when they are combined as one, we can get everything. Everywhere? What do you mean? Sasuke struggled to decipher the following content. There is still a part of the content in the future, but he can't understand it at all. Mangekyo Sharingan can't even understand it completely. If you want to understand the following content, do you need to obtain that new power? In the chat room, Tsunade, Senju and Uchiha are brothers. How is that possible? Uchiha Fugaku. I have seen records about Indra in the ancient books of the family before, and that book said that the ancestor of Uchiha was Indra, the eldest son of Sage of Six Paths. Senju Tobirama. I have also seen similar records. Hey, I was still thinking that this kind of legend must have been created by the people of Uchiha. It is ridiculous to say that their ancestors are the elder brothers of our Senju ancestors. Uchiha Madara. You guy, is that why you don't believe in this legend? Really, Senju Tobirama's character. The hostility to Uchiha has been implemented in every aspect of life. Senju Hashirama. Moda, I remember you took me to see that stone tablet back then, right? Mutually repulsive two forces become one. At that time, I thought it meant that Senju and Uchiha united to bring peace to the world. However, he also saw the situation of later generations through the live broadcast room. Onoki. Not only did peace not come, but Tate and Uchiha almost disappeared. Senju Tobirama. What's the last paragraph? Can Uchiha Madara's Sharingan decipher it? Senju Hashirama. No, when Madara took me to see it, I didn't understand the content behind it. Uchiha Madara. Snort. He has already deciphered the following content after opening Rinnegan. Senju Tobirama. That is to say, the person who left the inscription may have stronger pupil power than Uchiha Madara. This is kind of scary. Although he hates Uchiha Madara, Senju Tobirama also admits, Uchiha Madara is very powerful, especially Sharingan's pupil power is far more powerful than ordinary Uchiha. But the person who left the inscription should at least be stronger than Uchiha Madara in terms of pupil power. Who will it be? I can't read it anymore, tisk. I still have to use the pupil technique of the left eye. Sasuke couldn't help curling his lips. Buzz. The insight pupil technique of the left eye is activated. A line of blood and tears flowed down. Hiss. It hurts so much, it hurts even more than watching Shinigami that time. What is the origin of this steel? Sasuke clutched his left eye, only felt the soreness in his left eye was unbearable. According to his experience, the burden on the Sharingan after performing the insight pupil depends on the strength or situation of the object being incited. From this point of view, the pupil technique of the left eye can also play a role in identifying the strong. This steel was created out of thin air with yin-yang done? Sasuke was directly shocked by the information that his left eye saw. Yin and Yang escape, create out of thin air. It is said that Yin-Yang Dun can achieve this effect if cultivated to a certain level, but Sasuke has never seen this level of Yin-Yang Dun before. If we only talk about the strength of Yin Dun, Sasuke thinks that his Mangekyo Sharingan is already very strong. Susanoo of the Uchiha family used Mangekyo's shadow escape to condense the huge chakra into a solid form. But even Mangekyo level Yin Dun is still far away from creating something out of thin air. Yin-Yang Dun, created out of thin air. Sasuke's eyes moved slightly, and he took out the Kusanagi sword he had seized from Orochimaru. Laugh. Sasuke poured lightning-style chakra into the Kusanagi sword, and slashed towards the stone tablet in front of him. Clang. Sharp explosion sound. A tiny scratch appeared on the stone tablet in front of him. Can it only be done to this extent? Sasuke looked at the tiny scratch, his pupils shrunk. This steel is very strong. It seems that the person who left the steel has a very strong realm in strength. Sasuke shook his head, calmed down, and continued to interpret the letter received by the left IQ. On the stone tablet, a message was left by special means. This message needs to be interpreted according to the strength of the pupil. Asterisk 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 asterisk. The chakra who left the inscription has 2 strands, one of which is related to the source of the chakra who created the steel. Huh? The part that was not deciphered later was completely left by another chakra? This shows what? The text in front of the inscription is left by 2 strands of chakra, which is very messy. It's like, in a sentence, the first word is written by a chakra, but the second word is replaced by B chakra. If all inscriptions are like this, that's all. But the uninterpreted content in the last paragraph is faithfully left by B chakra. This is very interesting. This inscription should have been added by 2 people. And it should have been added at different times. Sasuke made a guess. Only in this way can it be explained. Otherwise, if 2 people leave text together, each person should be responsible for a certain paragraph, and it won't be such a messy result. Tisk. I still haven't been able to understand the content behind it. Rubbish pupil technique. Sasuke complained in his heart. The pupil technique of his left eye only deciphered the composition information of the steel in the inscription, but failed to decipher the specific content of the inscription. Orochimaru. Kin Sasuke is a bit too greedy, and he is not satisfied with this pupil technique. You can decipher the composition of the steel with a glance, but you are not greedy enough. Want to be able to further decipher the inscription? Senju Tobarama. Both left such inscriptions. The situation is more complicated. The 2 people who left the inscription must be very powerful. And these 2 people left inscriptions with different contents at different times. There must be some conspiracy behind this. Underworld King. Uchiha Madara's face changed. The inscription was added by 2 people? The content about infinite Tsukuyomi was added later? Damn it. Who did it? Is it the Sage of 6 Paths who left the steel and the inscription in front of it? If the steel is left by Sage of 6 Paths, then it cannot be Sage of 6 Paths that left infinite Tsukuyomi related content. Uchiha Madara looks very ugly. If so, who left behind the inscription? What is his purpose? Underground of Nanhi Shrine. Sasuke stared at the steel for a long time, but couldn't understand the last paragraph. Forget it. How about looking for information about Sage of 6 Paths? Sasuke thinks secretly. Suddenly, a deep voice comes from behind. Are you interpreting the content on the stone tablet? How is it? Is the last paragraph unclear? Do you need me to help you clarify? Sasuke immediately raised the Kusanagi sword in front of him. Looks at the person in front of him. Vortex mask, only the right eye has a hole. Short black hair, black robe. Stand there leisurely. That masked man, is that you? Sasuke is completely alert. It's the masked man who seems to have mastered time and space ninjutsu. No wonder it can approach without a sound. In the chat room. Namikaze Minato. It's him. He's the one who attacked me on Nine Tails Night. Deidara. Affy? Isn't that Affy Factory? In the chat room. A group of people fell into confusion. The masked man who suddenly appeared underground at Nanga Shrine should be the man behind the Nine Tails Rebellion, the one who slaughtered the Uchiha clan together with Uchiha Itachi. Namikaze Minato's words also prove this point. But what the hell is the hooligan Deidara is talking about? Who is that masked man? Onoki. Deidara. Where the hell did you go? Do you know that masked man? Terumi Mei. Wait, if I remember correctly, That masked man should be from the Akatsuki organization. But Tsuchikage's disciples know this person. What does this mean? Fourth Raikage. Laughing to death. Onogi, you, a disciple, shouldn't you also join the Akatsuki organization? You often hire the Akatsuki organization. Don't you even know the news? Onoki. Oh shit. The relationship between him and the Shao organization is purely money. Akatsuki organizes a hiring organization composed of traders and ninjas. Every time he completes the task, it is over. How can he report to him who completed the task? Deidara. Afei? Are you in the chat room? If you are, come out and talk back. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could that idiot Afei be behind the Nine Tails rebellion? The Red Sand Scorpion. Deidara, if you continue to be so outspoken, the leader will definitely kill you. Deidara. So is that on the screen really hobby? He was almost dying of curiosity. Chio, Scorpion. Did you get mixed up with Onogi's disciples? Red Sand Scorpion. No comment, mother-in-law. Jiraiya. According to the clues I have traced, when Orochimaru joined the Akatsuki organization, he often haunted the Red Sand Scorpion for a period of time. Orochimaru. Jiraiya, you were really persevering. Fourth Raikage. It means that the Red Sand Scorpion should also belong to Akatsuki's organization, but looking at the relationship between the Red Sand Scorpion and Deidara. Hehe, Onoki, your disciples certainly joined Shao organization. Laugh to death. Perhaps, some of the tasks Onoki spent money to hire Akatsuki to complete were completed by his disciple who ran away. Onoki. Deidara the brat. Namikaze Minato. There are so many traitors in that Akatsuki organization. To count, Konoha sent Uchiha Itachi undercover, and his teammate Hoshigaki Kisame. Sand Shinobi's grandson Chio Elder, Red Sand Scorpion, Rock Shinobi 3rd Tsuchikage's disciple Deidara. There is also the former S-class rebel Kakuzu of Longyan Village. Plus. The masked man calling himself Uchiha Madara. That's 6 people already. Everyone can be said to be extremely dangerous. Fourth Raikage. There are so many dangerous traitors gathered, God knows what they want to do. Jiraiya. This Akatsuki organization must be a dangerous organization with special goals. I really don't know who established this organization. Relax, I have no malice towards you. The masked man walked towards the steel leisurely, and said with a light smile, Uchiha Sasuke, with your Mangekyo Sharingan, you can't understand the content of the last paragraph, right? Sasuke kept on guard, and the Kusanagi swordsman aimed at the masked man in front of him. Sharingan has opened up to the form of Mangekyo, ready for battle. You mean, you can understand the last paragraph? Sasuke's eyes moved slightly, and he said slowly. Of course. Speaking of which, I haven't seen this steel for decades. The masked man reached out and rubbed the stone tablet twice, with a look of nostalgia. Ah. Sasuke laughed outright. Before, he learned from Danzo that the masked man claimed to be Uchiha Madara. And now, this guy talking like this seems to be leading himself to think he is Uchiha Madara. But, for Sasuke, speaking like this just makes it less likely that he is Uchiha Madara. If he is really Uchiha Madara, he can just take off his mask and reveal his identity. But the other party chooses to say such words to guide. That can only mean that the other party is not Uchiha Madara. The masked man didn't speak anymore. Sasuke also kept silent. There was a period of silence in the basement. Sudden. Sasuke speaks. Are you thinking now? Why didn't I ask who you are? You should still be thinking. You said the word, decades, on purpose. I should be guessing that you are Uchiha Madara now, but I think it is impossible. I should be very puzzled. Is it this way? The masked man on the opposite side is silent. Uchiha Obito. Damn it. Uchiha Sasuke, why don't you follow the routine? Hitaki Kakashi. From this point of view, the masked man should be pretending to be Uchiha Madara. Tisk. What a pity, he was crushed by Jin Sasuke's IQ. It seems that the masked man's IQ is not high. Uchiha Obito. Kakashi, be careful what you say. Senju Hashirama. The voice is indeed Madara's voice, but it should not be Madara himself, at least the hair is wrong. Uchiha Madara. It's not me, but can't I get a haircut? Senju Tobirama. Wait, no. That masked man still has a problem. How did he imitate Uchiha Madara's voice? He heard Uchiha Madara speak. Underworld, Pure Land. Shimura Danzo nodded secretly. He was bluffed by the name of Uchiha Madara by the opponent. One of the important reasons is the sound. As a disciple of second Hokage, Danzo also met the real Uchiha Madara. The masked man's voice is the same as Uchiha Madara's voice in Danzo's memory. Onoki. Indeed, the voice of the masked man is exactly the same as the voice of Uchiha Madara in my impression. Generally speaking, if you want to imitate another person's voice, you must at least hear that person's voice. Namikaze Minato. In that case, that noodle collection should still be related to Uchiha Madara. Who could it be? Has the Uchiha clan ever followed an old man from Uchiha Madara? Uchiha Obito. Uchiha Madara, cut, open boy. Really can't work. Pretend to be his identity, and deliberately imitate his voice. As a result, Senju Tobirama has noticed something is wrong now. You seem to be doubting my identity, the masked man said in a deep voice. Sasuke felt that this guy was trying to cover up his previous embarrassment. However, because the other party is wearing a mask, he can't see the guy's expression. If you want to prove that you are Uchiha Madara, first explain the last paragraph to me. Sasuke said bluntly. He feels that this scene looks familiar now. At the beginning, in order to investigate the truth of Uchiha's genocide, he once pretended to be similar to Uchiha Madara, and used the Konoha's White Fang incident to lure Mr. Kakashi. At this moment, just like that moment, this masked man took the initiative to contact himself. It seems that he intends to use the content of the inscription to lure himself to do something. If that's the case, then you don't need to be polite. Quickly read the inscription for me. The corner of the masked man's mouth twitches slightly. The situation is wrong. Is it reversed? Originally, according to his thinking, the current situation should be that Uchiha Sasuke begged himself to tell him the content of the inscription. Why is Uchiha Sasuke acting like he has something to ask for? Huh. The masked man took a deep breath, calmed down, and said, Uchiha Sasuke, do you want to see your parents and clan members again? Do you want to get back your past life? Get back to your childhood life before the Uchiha genocide? The last paragraph of the inscription hides the opportunity to create the beautiful world you want. The masked man is very confident about this. Uchiha Sasuke originally had a happy family, but he suffered a genocide overnight. He must miss his previous life very much. Also, Uchiha Sasuke came here today to the ruins of the family land, which proves it. So, what do you want to say? Sasuke said coldly. Join my plan, and when the plan is completed, we will create a perfect and beautiful world, and everything you desire can be realized in this world. The masked man opened his arms and said in a fanatical tone. After listening, Sasuke nodded. Sounds very tempting. But, it seems, it was you and Uchiha Itachi who ruined my past life, right? You who have done such a thing, how do you still have the face to say such things in front of me? Sasuke feels completely incomprehensible. What kind of brain circuit is this person? I used to destroy Uchiha together with Uchiha Itachi, and now I still want to let myself join his plan, and create a new beautiful world with him? What a joke. Even if there is such a wonderful world, it is impossible for Sasuke to cooperate with this kind of guy. Kill him first. Uchiha Obito, it failed? The future proposed by myself in another world should be very attractive to Kim Sasuke, right? Senju Tobirama. That boy is really outrageous. He is a genocide murderer for Uchiha Sasuke, the target of revenge. Why does he think that Uchiha Sasuke may join his plan? Are you okay with your brain? Underworld, Pure Land. Uchiha Madara had black lines on his face. What is Obito kid doing? He can probably guess that Obito should have taken a fancy to Jin Sasuke's strength and wanted to absorb Jin Sasuke as a support for Project Tsuki no Mi. But don't you look at your identity. The enemy who exterminated the clan ran to the front of others to recruit the other party to join. What are you thinking? How is this possible? It seems that you intend to refuse. What a pity. The masked man shook his head and said, I wanted to tell you about your brother Uchiha Itachi, but since you chose to refuse, that's all there is to it. Sasuke's eyes moved slightly. Uchiha Itachi. Before, Sasuke made public the crimes of Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo. One of Shang conspired to use Uchiha Itachi to destroy the Uchiha clan. Now, this incident should have spread in the ninja world. As for Uchiha Itachi, the Akatsuki organization should have discovered that he was an undercover agent sent by Konoha. I don't know what the situation of that guy is now. But Sasuke is in no mood to think about such things now. Looking at the masked man's mask that only reveals one right eye, Sasuke thought deeply. before he had already quietly activated the pupil technique of the left eye. However, he was completely confused by the information he saw through his left eye. This masked man has an ordinary 3-tomo Sharingan in his left eye and a Mangekyo Sharingan in his right eye. He has first Hokage cells on his body and has awakened wood style. Of course, these are not important. Importantly, Sasuke discovered through the insight of the left eye that the name of this guy's right eye pupil is Kamui. Same name as teacher Kakashi's pupil technique. Moreover, the effect of this masked man's pupil technique is similar to Mr. Kakashi's Kamui, which leads to a different dimension. How could such a thing happen? The same pupil technique. Ms. Kakashi's is the left eye, and this masked man's is the right eye. Who is this masked man? Could it be Mr. Kakashi's teammate back then, Uchiha led the king? Isn't this a bit outrageous? Hitaki Kakashi? Obito? Could that masked man be Obito? It shouldn't be. He saw Obito get hit in half by a boulder. How could Obito be alive? Namikaze Minato. Impossible. If that's the case, wouldn't it mean that the person who attacked me was the king of the band? How can this be? During the Battle of Kanabi Bridge, Obito was only 12 years old and had just become a Chunin. Nine Tails Rebellion. Assuming Obito hadn't died, he was only 14 years old then. If the masked man is Obito, wouldn't it mean that Obito was still Chunin 2 years ago, did not die in the Battle of Kanabi Bridge, and ran back to Konoha to release Nine Tails 2 years later, and also followed? Fight yourself. This is too outrageous. Uchiha Obito. Damn it. Uchiha Sasuke's damn pupil technique on the left eye is really troublesome. Senju Tobirama. If it's a ninjutsu-like pupil technique, it's normal to repeat it. But this kind of time-space pupil technique, two people's pupil technique is the same, I can't imagine it's a coincidence. Uchiha Fugaku. Perhaps, someone took another Sharingan of Uchiha Obito, and then he used that Sharingan to open Mangekyo as well? Senju Tobirama. No, it doesn't make sense. According to this version, the masked man got Uchiha Obito's Sharingan, and then opened the Mangekyo, pupil art which happens to be the same as Hitaki Kakashi's. How could it be such a coincidence? Whether he is Uchiha Obito, you will know if you test it. Sasuke's eyes moved slightly, he took out a kunai in his hand, and threw it at the masked man. Sasuke's figure disappears in place. A moment later, Sasuke's figure appeared again, catching kunai flying in the air, and the whole person appeared above the masked man. Do you want to use the Flying Thunder God technique against me? You're thinking too much. The masked man didn't dodge at all. Sasuke's body fell, but passed through directly from the position of the masked man. However, the corners of Sasuke's mouth couldn't help but curl up. Da da da. Footsteps are heard from outside. Someone is coming towards this basement. The expression of the masked man changes slightly. Is anyone here? Front. A figure slowly appears. Silver gray hair, the forehead protector is tilted to cover the left eye. A face he is extremely familiar with. Yo, Obito, long time no see. The masked man looked at the man opposite and said to him. He is totally stupefied at the moment. It's actually Kakashi? Wrong. How did Kakashi know his identity? Da da da. Footsteps are heard again. There are still people behind. The masked man saw Hitaki Kakashi, waving to the side, and said, Lin, hurry up, you are the only one left. The brain of the masked man is almost completely frozen. Lin? What's the meaning? Ahead, another figure appears. This is a face he is more familiar with, Nohara Lin. What happened? Isn't Lin dead? The body is still in his Kamui space, how could it appear here? In the chat room, Kakashi looked dumbfounded. What's the situation? He appeared in another world in the basement of Nanhi Shrine. This is possible and normal, but then, Nohara Rin actually appeared. This is impossible. Kakashi remembers it well. The picture of Lin being killed by him with Reikari, he will never forget it in his life. Yuhihong. Could it be an illusion? Jin Sasuke cast an illusion on the masked man, and now what is shown on the screen is actually the illusion in the eyes of the masked man. She was in the same period as Nohara Lin, and she also knew that Nohara Lin had died a long time ago. How could a dead person suddenly appear? It must be an illusion. Hitaki Kakashi. It should be like this. On the screen, I seem to be with Lin. That's definitely not the real me. If so, it can only be an illusion. Uchiha Fugaku. That masked man also has a Mangekyo, so is it so easy to fall into illusion? Jin Sasuke's Mangekyo pupil technique is not an illusion. How could it be possible for another Mangekyo Sharingan holder to fall into the illusion easily? Namikaze Minato. Speaking of it, I felt a little wrong just now. When Jin Sasuke cast Flying Thunder God technique just now, it took a long time to disappear. Senju Tobirama. Wait, Flying Thunder God. Sigh. It seems to me that Uchiha Sasuke should have gone somewhere else with the Flying Thunder God technique at that moment. Orochimaru. I thought about it too. Jin Sasuke should have used the Flying Thunder God technique to teleport outside, separated into two clones and then used the Flying Thunder God to flash back. Namikaze Minato. Does that mean that the Kakashi and Rin on the screen were actually created by Kim Sasuke using the transformation technique? Senju Tobirama. This should be the most likely scenario. Listen to the explanations of several people. Everyone in the chat room also understood. Jin Sasuke activated the Flying Thunder God technique before, but instead of teleporting to Kunai immediately, he went outside and separated into two clones. After doing this, Sasuke flashed to Kunai. Therefore, it seems that after Jin Sasuke casts the Flying Thunder God technique, the disappearance time will appear a little long. And then, the two clones outside cast transformation technique, and then walked into the basement of Nanga Shrine. One transformed into Hitaki Kakashi. The other is transformed into Nohara Rin. As a result, the picture on the screen appeared. Hitaki Kakashi. In this case, it really makes sense. This kind of fancy routine is indeed like Jin Sasuke's routine. At the beginning, Jin Sasuke used a Muji Fire Style plus Shadow Clone, disguised as a spacetime ninjutsu, and bluffed him in another world. Namikaze Minato. There is another evidence. Kim Sasuke has heard Kakashi's voice and can imitate Kakashi's speech. But he should only have seen Rin in the photo of Kakashi's house, so he can only transform into Rin's appearance, but there is no way say. Kim Sasuke has never heard Rin Nohara's voice. If she speaks, she will reveal her flaws. Senju Tobirama. There is one more thing. It seems that our guess is correct. Those two people are indeed Uchiha Sasuke's clone. Onoki. But, why did he do this? Wait, he seemed to be planning to test the identity of the masked man. Senju Tobirama. That's right, the pupil technique of the masked man is very troublesome, and it would be very difficult to directly break his mask, so Jin Sasuke probably wants to use this method to test whether the masked man is Uchiha Obito based on his reaction. If the masked man saw Hitaki Kakashi and Nohara Rin, his reaction would be very big. That means, he is Uchiha Obito. Orochimaru. Under the circumstances that the opponent's pupil technique cannot be cracked, this kind of probing is indeed a feasible method. Hey, that masked man should not be able to react at all right now. Senju Tobirama. Indeed, if the fourth generation hadn't noticed the disappearance time of the Flying Thunder God, I'm afraid I wouldn't have been able to guess the truth so quickly. Uchiha Fugaku. That masked man, I'm afraid he thought he was under an illusion? Namikaze Minato. That person, will it really be Obito? No way. It directly killed Kushina, indirectly killed him, and also caused Konoha to kill and injure a large number of civilians and ninjas. Could this be what Obito does? The masked man is completely dumbfounded. Why Lin appeared in front of him? Lin is dead, she must be dead. Illusion. Yes, illusion. Uchiha Sasuke, you cast an illusion on me? Is your pupil technique an illusion? The masked man turns his head to look at Sasuke, with anger in his voice. Son of a bitch. Dare to cast an illusion on him, and even use Lin to stimulate him during the illusion. Heard this. Sasuke tilted his head, with a smile on the corner of his mouth. I'm curious, how did you realize that this is an illusion? Did you find something that doesn't match reality? Or, you want to say, you happen to know the female ninja Nohara Rin, and you happen to know that she is dead? Otherwise, how did you find out that you were under the illusion? Opposite. The face of the masked man sank. He really fell into the illusion. Moreover, because of this, the other party discovered the flaw. Buzz. The Mangekyo Sharingan in the right eye of the masked man turns around. It's just an illusion, but you still want to control him who has also activated Mangekyo. Impossible. However, the masked man finds out that Hitaki Kakashi and Nohara Lin are still there. What happened? Has the illusion not been cracked? Could it be that because Uchiha Sasuke cast Mangekyo's illusion pupil-like technique on him, so there is no way to break it like this? The masked man frowned. He checked the state of his body. But there is no sign of illusion at all. Is this kid Uchiha Sasuke so talented in illusion? can actually make him fall into the illusion, and he can't realize how to use the illusion at all. As expected of Uchiha Itachi's younger brother. Underworld, Pure Land. Uchiha Madara has black lines all over her head. This boy Obito really can't do it. He was actually led to think that he was under an illusion. Even still suspecting Uchiha Sasuke's illusion talent after careful inspection and no signs of illusion. Can't he just suspect that he might not be under illusion? What an idiot. Mr. Masked Man, can you answer my question? How did you realize that you were under the illusion? Sasuke asked with a smile on his face. Phew. No, I'm about to laugh out loud, control it. This masked man who is suspected to be Uchiha Obito is really fooling around. He really thought he was under an illusion. Huh. The masked man snorted coldly. You think too highly of yourself, don't you? Don't you think that I can only find out that I have fallen into the illusion by detecting the abnormality of your illusion? If you lose, you don't lose, although he didn't understand how he got the illusion. But the aura still can't be weak. Really? Sasuke nodded. Since you are so powerful, why don't you break this illusion quickly? Masked Man. He didn't even understand how to use the illusion, how to break it. Damn it. Is Mangekyo Sharingan's illusion pupil technique so troublesome? He obviously activated the Kamui pupil technique in his right eye, and he was actually hit. Or, you can try to crack it like this. Sasuke moved slowly and came to the side of Nohara Lin. Lightning-style chakra gathered on his hands. Sasuke used Reikari to gesture to Nohara Rin, and said, kill the fake characters in the illusion. Maybe you can break the illusion. How about it? Do you want me to help you, or do it yourself? Boom. Obito's heart exploded directly. Uchiha Sasuke, that bastard, how dare you do that? No. You have to hold back. Can't show any difference. Otherwise, his identity cannot be concealed. Why? Is it because you don't want me to do it? If that's the case, why not leave it to Mr. Kakashi to do it? Sasuke smiles and nods to Hitaki Kakashi. Reikari takes shape. Hitaki Kakashi held Reikari in his hand and aimed at Nohara Rin. The masked man's teeth are about to be crushed. Son of a bitch. Uchiha Sasuke, the goddamn bastard. Do you want to reenact that scene back then? No. I can hold back. This is just an illusion. It's all fake. Lin is already dead. Sasuke on the opposite side frowned slightly. There is no response like this. As this guy Uchiha Obito? Sasuke has heard rumors in the village that Mr. Kakashi used Reikari to kill his teammate Rin Nohara with his own hands. I don't know what's hidden behind it, and Mr. Kakashi didn't tell him. Indeed, Kakashi has said that Uchiha Obito likes Nohara Lin very much, like licking a dog. Probably has a common language with Sarutobi Asuma. If this masked man is Uchiha Obito, seeing this scene, he shouldn't be able to bear it. Sasuke's eyes move slightly. Perhaps. You can change your mind. Both Sasuke and Hitaki Kakashi put away the Reikari in their hands. Speaking of which, Mr. Kakashi's teammate named Rin Nohara is quite cute. Sasuke puts his arms around the waist of Nohara Lin. Then. I haven't had time to continue to do more actions. The masked man on the other side exploded completely. F*K. Uchiha Sasuke, you bastard. Get your dog paw off Lin. The masked man punches Sasuke. The roaring voice has changed, it is no longer the deep voice before. It seems that because of the complete rage, the masked man forgot to maintain the previous noise. Sasuke couldn't help laughing. He reached out and grabbed the arm that the masked man hit. This time, it's an entity. This guy took the initiative to attack himself. Hit. So he also materialized at this time. You really are Uchiha Obito. Sasuke grabbed the arm of the masked man with his left hand, and immediately gathered Reikari with his right hand, stabbing towards the face of the masked man. Oops. The masked man, that is, Uchiha Obito, secretly thought it was bad. Activate the pupil technique of the right eye immediately. Click. Uzumaki mask instantly shattered. Tick. Blood drips to the ground. However, Sasuke felt that he was still empty in the end. The right hand Reikari shattered the opponent's mask and scratched the opponent's face. But Uchiha Obito launched the pupil technique in time, and was not directly witnessed by Reikari. Uchiha Obito, it is indeed you. Sasuke looks at the face of the man opposite. The right half of the face is full of wrinkles. At this moment, there is still some bloodline on his face, which was just scratched by Reikari. And this face is the same as the person in the photo I saw from Mr. Kakashi's house. Uchiha Obito. The identity of the masked man is indeed him. Uchiha Obito looks dark. I was scared for a while. Fortunately, he reacted quickly this time. Otherwise, the head will be smashed by rakery. Hitaki Kakashi. It's really Obito. He saw Obito get hit in half by a boulder, and then buried by more boulders. How is it possible that Obito is still alive? Namikaze Minato. Was it really Obito who attacked me that night? How could this be? Uzumaki Kushina. Wait, if that person is Obito, wouldn't it be? All the things that night were done with tape? Forcibly broke into the barrier, caught the newborn Naruto, and almost killed Naruto with a detonating charm. Then, he kidnapped her who had just given birth, and forcibly released 9 tails, causing her to be seriously injured and dying. The one who did all of this was actually Dai Wang's little class. How could it be possible? Back then, there were 3 people in Minato's class, and her favorite was Obito. But now it turns out that it was that boy Obito who killed her and Minato, and caused Naruto to lose his parents when he was born. Uzumaki Naruto. Uchiha Obito. Did you talk in the chat room before? Come out. Are you the one who killed my parents? Uchiha Sasuke. The one who destroyed the Uchiha clan with Uchiha Itachi is actually a disciple of 4th Hokage? Somewhere in Ninja World. Uchiha Obito looks dark. Damn it. The identity was exposed. He thought that he would finally reveal his identity, and he would take the initiative to reveal his identity before Project Tsuki no Mi was about to be completed. Now, because of Kim Sasuke from the parallel world, he was forced to expose. I told you a long time ago, don't talk casually in the chat room. Black Zetsu beside him was full of helplessness. It's embarrassing now. In the chat room. A group of Konoha shinobi swearing and yelling for Uchiha Obito to get out. Iruka. Damn it. If it wasn't for him, my parents wouldn't have died in the Nine Tails Rebellion. Yuhihong. My father also died in the Nine Tails Rebellion. It's all Obito's fault. Uchiha Fugaku. It's this guy who made our Uchiha family guilty of manipulating Nine Tails. Oh shit. This bastard also slaughtered Uchiha with Itachi. According to what Danzo said before, a large number of Uchiha elites in the police force died at his hands, and their eyes were gouged out. Simply inexplicable. Uchiha Fugaku thought about it. He had the impression that the Uchiha clan did not treat Obito badly. How come this bastard turned Uchiha to extermination? Hitaki Kakashi. Obito. Are you still in the chat room? Can you come out and answer? He still can't believe it. How could it be Obito who killed Minato-sensei and Kushina-san's wife? How could Obito do such a beastly thing? Senju Tobarama. Killed my teacher and teacher's wife, almost killed my teacher's newborn child, released 9 tails in Konoha village, slaughtered my own people. Sigh. For the evil Uchiha, this level is very beastly, not to mention that Uchiha Itachi. Onoki. 1 Uchiha Obito, 1 Uchiha Itachi. I suggest that these two fight to find out who is the #1 beast in the ninja world. Terumi Mei. I vote for Uchiha Itachi, who killed his own parents. 4th Raikage. I voted for Uchiha Obito. Uchiha Itachi was mainly limped by 3rd Hokage. Why did Uchiha Obito become such a beast? In the chat room, Konoha shinobi fans are scolding. During the Nine Tails Rebellion, too many people were killed and injured in Konoha. Now they discovered that the person who caused the Nine Tails Rebellion was actually the Konoha shinobi, and he was also a disciple of the 4th Hokage. What a beast. How could 4th Hokage ever feel so sorry for you? Almost wiped out the whole family of 3. Shiranui Genma. Speaking of which, Obito's name should still be on the commemorative monument. Hitaki Kakashi. I often go to offer flowers and worship. Onoki. It's so funny, I remember Uchiha Obito died in the Battle of Kanabi Bridge, right? The one who created the Nine Tails Rebellion was actually a war hero of Konoha. Namikaze Minato. I still can't believe it. How could it be Obito? Could it just be like this in another time and space? Nara Shikaku. Minato, don't deceive yourself. The difference between the two worlds is due to Jin Sasuke. At the time of the Nine Tails Rebellion, Uchiha Sasuke was probably still a baby. And until the end of the Konoha collapse plan, Kim Sasuke's influence and change on the other world were still limited. The difference between the two worlds basically only occurs among the people around Kim Sasuke. Uzumaki Kushina. Obito. Come out and talk to me, you brat. How dare you do such a thing, don't you dare to admit it? This kid Obito. How could he do it? Almost killed newborn Naruto. Capture her and then brutally release 9 tails. Kushina never dreamed that the masked man at that time would be Obito. In the chat room, Obito never came out to reply. Senju Tobirama. Looks like it's really him. If the masked man in this world was not Uchiha Obito, he should have come out to explain long ago. Senju Tobirama feels that his eyes have been opened. He also has some knowledge of Mangekyo Sharingan. Generally speaking, after people of the Uchiha clan activate Mangekyo Sharingan, their personalities may become a little more extreme. But it's not that extreme. Senju Tobirama recalled the 2 Mangekyo Uchiha he knew, one Uchiha Madara and one Uchiha Izuna. They were all normal people for the time being. And Uchiha Obito and Uchiha Itachi, it's just off the mark. Race one beast after another. Hitaki Kakashi. But what happened to Obito? In the Battle of Kanabi Bridge, half of Obito's body was smashed. They're not even dead. Namikaze Minato. At that time, Obito had only awakened the 2 Tomo Sharingan. He probably didn't get out of trouble on his own. Most likely someone saved him. Tsunade. Speaking of which, from the information that Kim Sasuke gained insight into, he discovered that Uchiha Obito had my grandfather's cells. He probably used this to save Uchiha Obito's life. Her grandfather's cells have strong vitality and may be used to save patients, but ordinary people simply cannot bear the erosion of Hashirama's cells. Uchiha Fugaku. He also opened the Mangekyo Sharingan. In 2 years, he grew to the point where he can fight the 4th Hokage. Namikaze Minato. This is one of the reasons why he doesn't want to believe that the masked man is Obito. The masked man who has mastered the weird space-time ninjutsu is actually a 14-year-old boy? Hell. The more I think about it, the more outrageous it becomes. Senju Tobirama. Could it be related to Uchiha Madara? With Uchiha Obito's age, it is impossible for him to have seen a living Uchiha Madara, but he can imitate Uchiha Madara's voice. Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara, who is in the Pure Land, is filled with hatred. Obito, this worthless boy, disguised as himself and deliberately imitated his own voice. Now Senju Tobirama, that bastard, must have discovered the flaw. Orochimaru. But wasn't Uchiha Madara already dead at that time? Could it be Impure World Reincarnation? Someone Impure World Reincarnation Uchiha Madara? Namikaze Minato. The forbidden technique of Impure World Reincarnation should only be mastered by high-level officials in Konoha, right? Onoki. Wait. Could this be Sarutobi's conspiracy? He felt like he had discovered a blind spot. Sarutobi Hiruzen felt the pressure when he saw Namikaze Minato's growing prestige. So, Sarutobi Hiruzen went to Impure World Reincarnation Uchiha Madara, used Uchiha Madara as a tool to save Uchiha Obito, and then tried to stimulate Uchiha Obito to activate Mangekyo. As for why Uchiha Obito later attacked Namikaze Minato and released 9 tails. That's easy to say. Sarutobi Hiruzen must have fooled me. Since Sarutobi Hiruzen can trick Uchiha Itachi into killing his parents, then he should kill his teacher and his wife. The more Onoki thought about it, the more he realized that his guess made sense. Share your thoughts in the live broadcast room. A group of people were shocked. Then I thought about it carefully and realized that it is really possible. 4th Raikage. A very reasonable guess. It's really you, Onoki, are you no 3rd Hokage? Namikaze Minato. The truth. As this? This set of guesses sounded so reasonable that he almost believed it. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Bah. Onoki, you bastard, what's the point of slandering me as a dead person? Besides, my wife Sarutobi Bawako was also killed by that masked man. Onoki. Haha, maybe Sarutobi, you deliberately let your wife die to help you avoid suspicion. Sarutobi Hiruzen. What the hell are you? 4th Raikage. By the way, is there something about Danzo involved? Uchiha Obito was probably saved by using 1st Hokage cells. And on Danzo, they had seen it all before and transplanted 1st Hokage's cells. Perhaps, Konoha's top brass has been secretly conducting research on 1st Hokage cells. And Uchiha Obito was saved by this technology. Terumi Mei. Hey. The more you say it, the more reasonable it becomes. Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo conspired to use Uchiha Obito to kill the 4th Hokage, and then Sarutobi Hiruzen came out to succeed the Hokage. Uchiha Fugaku. That makes sense. Uchiha Obito is actually Sarutobi Hiruzen's tool, so in the operation to exterminate Uchiha, Uchiha Obito also took action. Rasa. No wonder the third Hokage and Danzo turned a blind eye when they discovered the mastermind behind the Nine Tails Rebellion, and still chose to exterminate the clan Toyochiya. Because Uchiha and Ten are completely their tools, everything makes sense. A group of people kept thinking. Onoki's guess seems more and more reasonable and true. Even Uchiha Obito was stunned when he saw it. He himself felt that this guess made sense. Shimura Danzo. This is pure nonsense. Don't throw blame on me. Before Jin Sasuke tortured me in another world, didn't I also think that the masked man was Uchiha Madara? Danzo felt like he was almost alive with anger. He is already dead, and someone is still throwing blame on him. Uchiha Madara. You actually said that I was used as a tool by that boy Sarutobi Hiruzen, Impure World Reincarnation. Onoki, I think you deserve a beating. Onoki. If it wasn't Sarutobi who brought you out of Impure World Reincarnation, then why can Uchiha Obito imitate your voice? Damn it. There is no way to explain this problem. Senju Tobirama. Speaking of Impure World Reincarnation, I suddenly remembered something. If I want to Impure World Reincarnation Uchiha Madara, where can I get Madara's human tissue material? Senju Hashirama. After the battle in the Valley of the End, Tobirama, didn't you bring Madara's body back to Konoha? Senju Tobirama. That's true, but then Madara's body disappeared inexplicably, and I thought it was stolen by the Uchiha clan. Because there were too many things going on at the time, he didn't have time to investigate them in detail. But now, maybe we need to think about this matter carefully. Where did Uchiha Madara's body go? Orochimaru. Someone must have obtained Uchiha Madara's body and then reincarnated Uchiha Madara into the Impure World, right? After that, Uchiha Madara of Impure World Reincarnation may have made contact with Uchiha Obito. Onoki. If it was the Uchiha clan who stole Uchiha Madara's body, then could it be that the Uchiha Madara who also saved Uchiha Obito was from the Uchiha clan? Uchiha Fugaku. Nonsense. Uchiha Obito was also one of the murderers of the genocide Uchiha. Senju Tobirama. Let's sort it out. Uchiha Obito was rescued after the Battle of Kanabi Bridge. This may have used my elder brother's cells. Then, he also came into contact with Uchiha Madara in some form. That's why he was able to imitate Uchiha Madara's voice. Orochimaru. Also, he may have experienced something later that triggered the Mangekyo Sharingan. Namikaze Minato. And what Obito did, what he really targeted that night was Nine Tails. That's all we know for sure now. Senju Tobirama. Conspiracy. There must be a conspiracy. Moreover, I feel that this conspiracy is probably related to Uchiha Madara. The underworld, the Pure Land. Uchiha Madara almost cursed her. It's all his fault that boy Obito. Once Obito's identity was exposed, now he is about to be exposed as well. On the gold-framed screen, continue playing. Have you guessed my identity? After thinking for a long time, Obito asked. Kakashi and Lin were specially used to stimulate him, obviously they guessed his identity. But how is this done? Sasuke rolled his eyes, touched his left eye, and said with a smile. The pupil technique of my left eye can allow you to see the person you most want to see. Then, the people who appeared in the genjutsu were Mr. Kakashi and Rin Nohara, so I guessed that your identity is probably Mr. Kakashi's other teammate, Uchiha Obito. Opposite. Uchiha Obito's face darkened slightly. Is this an illusion with such an effect? TCH, it can actually lead him to reveal his identity? The people he most wants to see are Kakashi and Lin. Well, that makes sense. Put away your illusions, it's of no use to me. Uchiha Obito said coldly. In his opinion, the only thing worthy of attention about this illusion is its silence. He still doesn't understand when he fell into the illusion. I can't even think of how to remove it. However, fortunately, although he was hit by an illusion, his Kamui can still be used, and Uchiha Sasuke cannot attack him. Really? Is it really useless? The corners of Sasuke's mouth couldn't help but curl up, and the smile on his face was very pleasant. Stretched out his hand and caressed the face of Nohara Rin on the side. Even if I do something to Nohara Rin in this illusion, you seem to. You can't really do anything, right? Sasuke's smile is very evil. Creak, creak, creak. Obito gritted his teeth in anger. I almost go crazy with hate. Uchiha Sasuke, how dare he? How could you do this to Lin? And in front of him? Not even illusions, but Obito found sadly that he couldn't seem to do anything. His Kamui is difficult to use for active attacks. At first he tried to capture Mr. Minato and absorb him into the Kamui space, but failed several times in a row. Those who have mastered the Flying Thunder God technique can teleport away the moment they are caught by him. And those who have mastered the Flying Thunder God technique react very quickly. It is difficult for him to absorb Uchiha Sasuke into the Kamui space, but Uchiha Sasuke may catch him at the moment of materialization and cause harm to him. That was it just now. If he hadn't reacted quickly, his head would have been smashed by Reikari now. Backquote. Who? Obito took a deep breath, looked at Sasuke and said, I don't care about this false world, let alone it's just your illusion. At the beginning, when he saw Uchiha Sasuke touching Lin, he would be subconsciously furious. But now I'm used to it. I feel like I can probably bear it. Sasuke frowned slightly. Continue to use his hands and feet on Nohara Lin. But this time, although Obito seemed to be suppressing his anger, he remained indifferent. It seems that this is no longer possible. Forget it. Stop playing this kind of illusion. Sasuke shakes his head. He actually can't stand it anymore. The Nohara Lin next to him was actually transformed by him using Shadow Clone. The action goes further, and he is about to feel sick. Snapped. Sasuke snapped his fingers, illusion removed. Whoosh. Whoosh. Hitaki Kakashi, and Nohara Rin, accompanied by Sasuke's finger snap, disappeared out of thin air. Obito was at a loss for a while. Illusion is lifted now? How did he still not notice anything? Uchiha Sasuke's illusion pupil art, although lacking in aggressiveness, but this silent feature, you still need to be on guard. Senju Tobirama. I guess, Uchiha Sasuke should just let his shadow avatar activate Flying Thunder God, transfer it away. He feels that this Uchiha Obito is really not very smart. Namikaze Minato. Obito actually believed it. I really thought it was the illusion that was lifted. Well, you can't be wrong. It was the Obito he was familiar with. Uchiha Fugaku. The pupil technique of Mangekyo Sharingan may have various weird functions. It is normal for Uchiha Obito to think first about Mangekyo's pupil technique when he sees something he cannot understand. Hitaki Kakashi. It's mainly because Kim Sasuke plays too much. Ordinary people can't follow his train of thought at all. At the beginning, he was mistaken for a time-space ninjutsu by Jin Sasuke with a Muji Fire style plus Shadow Clone. Now Jin Sasuke has really mastered space-time ninjutsu, deliberately misleading. With Obito's IQ, it is normal to be fooled. Fourth Raikage. The one who launched the Nine Tails Rebellion and killed Namikaze Minato was actually this guy. Simply outrageous. That guy Namikaze Minato used the Flying Thunder God technique, but he really played a trick on his ab combination with Killer Bee. Later, he felt a little regretful when he learned that Namikaze Minato died in the Nine Tails Rebellion. This was the only person in the ninja world who could surpass him in speed, and he died just like that. Now he discovered that the person who killed Namikaze Minato was actually such a fool. Namikaze Minato. I originally thought that the masked man was the big boss behind the scenes of the ninja world, which forced me to be satisfied. Later, I found out that it was my student, and my style dropped sharply. Now I find that Obito is still the same not-so-smart person as before, and his character is almost gone. Hitaki Kakashi. I remember that in Obito's ninja data evaluation, Shion's scores seem to be 2. Therefore, it is normal to be completely led by Kim Sasuke. Uchiha Obito. Kakashi. What are you talking about, you bastard? I don't remember such a thing. Obito, who originally remained silent after his identity was exposed, finally couldn't help but speak. What the hell is Shion? Slander, pure slander. Uzumaki Kushina. Obito. You brat finally came out. Why did you do that? Are Minato and I sorry for you? Uchiha Obito. Suddenly I felt a little guilty. If the person questioning him is Namikaze Minato, he can also respond by saying that you are always one step slower at critical moments. But now it's Uzumaki Kushina who's questioning him. Mrs. Kushina was very kind to him in the past, and Obito couldn't even think of how to refute her. Namikaze Minato. Obito, can you tell us your experience after the Battle of Kanabi Bridge? Why did you change so much? Hitaki Kakashi. Obito, what happened to you? Why did you do that? Uchiha Obito. HMPH. I don't care about this fake ninja world anymore. Senju Tobirama. False ninja world. What does false mean? On the gold-framed screen, you said before that you plan to build a beautiful new world. What does this mean? Orochimaru. The word false is very interesting. Generally when we describe the world, we use words such as chaos, madness, despair, etc. The antonym of the word false is truth. Uchiha Obito's goal should be to establish truth, world. What is the reality? Nara Shikaku. According to what Obito said on the screen, building an ideal beautiful world should be related to the last paragraph of the inscription, and the order of the contents of the inscription is. Perhaps, we need to obtain that all-encompassing power before we can build a real world. Uchiha Obito. I just said one sentence, how could you guess so much? Black Zetsu. Obito, please shut up and stop talking. Oh shit. One sentence exposed the flaw. There are so many smart people in the chat room, but Obito doesn't have a high IQ. He doesn't know what he will reveal if he just says a word. If Obito continues to talk, the matter of Uchiha Madara and Infinite Tsukuyomi will probably be suppressed and carried out by Zico. Sasuke looked at Obito across from him, thinking secretly. The opponent's pupil technique is really troublesome. Sasuke has learned the information about the pupil technique of Mangekyo, the left eye, through the pupil technique of his left eye. The pupil technique is called Kamui, and it can be activated instantly. The effect is that the body can freely switch between the real world in the Kamui space within 5 minutes, and any part of the body can be switched at will. In addition, Uchiha Obito can also use this pupil technique to absorb the caught people or objects into a different space. Furthermore, he can also absorb himself into a different space, but if he wants to do this, he must materialize, and absorbing himself into a different space will be slower and take a while. Generally speaking, this pupil technique is very troublesome. Uchiha Obito in hollow state, others cannot attack him. And after he materializes, if he faces an attack, he can instantly activate the pupil technique to hollow himself to avoid the attack. Even using the Flying Thunder God technique is very troublesome. Previously, when Sasuke touched Uchiha Obito's arm, he left the Flying Thunder God spell on it. But now, in Sasuke's perception, the state of the Flying Thunder God spell is a bit strange. There is an ethereal feeling. Thinking about Uchiha Obito's pupil technique, Sasuke probably guessed that this is because Uchiha Obito's body is in the Kamui space. What remains in the real world is just a shadow. If I use the Flying Thunder God to flash now, I shouldn't be able to break into Kamui's space directly, but can only appear in the shadow's position. The result will naturally be that it penetrates Uchiha Obito's shadow and cannot attack him. Tisk. It's really a bit troublesome. It seems that we need to let him take the initiative to materialize before we can attack. Namikaze Minato. That's true. Obito's eye technique is very troublesome. I also used the Flying Thunder God technique at that time to successfully hit Obito before he could react. And he can do this only because the leader wants to catch him. In order to do this, Obito actively chose to materialize. That's why he could use the Flying Thunder God technique to catch Obito off guard. Senju Tobarama. This pupil technique is really troublesome. If you can instantly switch between reality and another space, the competition will probably be your reaction speed. Uchiha Obito only needs a moment to hollow himself. If the attacker wants to hit Uchiha Obito, he has to go faster. While Obito is completely unresponsive, he kills him instantly without giving him a chance to hollow to dodge. Fourth Raikage. I remember. Although it is difficult to kill Uchiha Obito, if you want to defend against his attacks, you just need to react faster. Uchiha Obito. This damn live broadcast room. He actually leaked all the information about his eye skills. Soon. Sasuke then thought of a strategy. He reached out and took out a dozen shurikens from his ninja tool bag, and threw them towards the king with a swish. There's no need to use this childish attack, right? Obito said with a chuckle. The shuriken penetrated his shadow directly. However, the sound of breaking wind came from behind again. The shuriken that originally flew behind him flew in all directions. Uchiha Shuriken Jutsu. No, that's not right. Obito's pupils shrink. Remain in hollow state and observe carefully. Uchiha Shuriken Jutsu, he knows a little bit about it, which is to use shurikens to collide with each other to change direction. But the situation is different now. Those shurikens were flying randomly in the air, without any collision at all. He will also suddenly turn in the air, and then circle back to attack him. More than a dozen shurikens are flying in the air continuously at this moment. Every moment, shurikens pass through his shadow. If he materializes now, I'm afraid he will be turned into a hedgehog immediately. How did you do that? Your other pupil technique should be to control ninja tools. After thinking for a moment, Obito guessed. That should be it. Control the shuriken to fly freely in the air. This is probably another eye technique of Uchiha Sasuke. Phew, not bad. A pupil technique is an illusion type. It is not offensive. It can only be activated silently. He doesn't know how to cancel it. The other pupil technique is to control ninja tools. Tisk, rubbish pupil technique. There is no threat to him at all. Can your pupil skills only control this kind of toy? It's better to put away this boring trick, it's of no use to me. Obito has maintained the hollow state, allowing the shuriken to penetrate his shadow. His hollow state can last for 5 minutes, looking at Uchiha Sasuke. He does not have first Hokage cells in his body. If he wants to use the pupil technique all the time, I am afraid it will be a big burden. Uchiha Sasuke, your talent is indeed very strong. When you were only 12 years old, you awakened Mangekyo Sharingan, captured Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo alive, and seemed to have controlled Ninghi. But, do you know, the problem of Mangekyo Sharingan's blindness? Have you noticed that your eyesight is gradually declining? Uchiha Obito said with a chuckle. Sasuke's eyes move slightly. He has magical skills that can help reduce the consumption of curse seals, and he can also use fragrant phosphorus to replenish yang escape chakra to help restore pupil power. So, for him, Mangekyo's vision loss is not a serious problem. B. What do you want to say? Sasuke made a tired look as his eye power continued to be depleted. Let's act according to the other person's ideas first. Maybe we can get some information out of it. Opposite. Uchiha Obito couldn't help but smile secretly when he saw Sasuke's appearance. It is as expected. Using Mangekyo's blindness problem to attract him, it might still be possible to get Uchiha Sasuke to his advantage. Thinking for a moment, Obito slowly opened his mouth and said, "Your brother Uchiha Itachi, he also awakened Mangekyo Sharingan. At the beginning, he made an agreement with Konoha's senior management that he was responsible for killing Uchiha, but he wanted to save you. I probably guessed his plan. He probably wants you to awaken the Mangekyo Sharingan, and then give you his pair of eyes, so that you can gain never-ending eye power from now on. When you get his eyes, then you will be the real Mangekyo, that is, eternal Mangekyo Sharingan. That is, the eyes that Uchiha Madara once had." Listen to Obito and finish. Sasuke's face darkened slightly. Uchiha Itachi, do you think so? The mood is a little complicated. Many things are clear. On the night of the genocide, when I returned to the ancestral land, my parents were actually dead. However, Uchiha Itachi released an illusion for himself, allowing himself to see the scene of his parents and clan being killed. It should be to stimulate myself to open my eyes. In all fairness, Uchiha Itachi really helped himself. After knowing so much from Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo, Sasuke realized how dangerous he was. "I am Uchiha," is the object of Shimura Danzo's hostility. Perhaps. I was able to grow up to the age of 12 safely in Konoha, largely due to Uchiha Itachi's credit. Also, Uchiha Itachi seems to be planning to keep his eyes to himself. B. But, I do not accept. I will never forgive you. Why should I replace the dead parents and clan members? Forgive you, idiot. Sasuke is determined. Uchiha Itachi is a hopeless idiot who was fooled into believing Sarutobi Hiruzen and others, who attacked his parents and clansmen. Although, it is indeed his existence that allowed him to grow up safely in Konoha. But it was his stupidity that destroyed Uchiha. Shao Organization Base. Uchiha Itachi's face paled. Sage. Rejected by his favorite brother. He thought that Sasuke would understand him, at least partially, after knowing the truth. But now it seems, Sasuke won't forgive him. "Mr. Itachi, it's really sad." The ghost on the side sighed and said. "For Uchiha Itachi, the lack of the approval of my brother is probably a more terrifying thing than death." In the chat room. Uchiha Sasuke. I won't forgive him either. Uchiha Makoto. Sasuke, Are Sasuke and Itachi going to fight each other as brothers after all? Senju Tobarama. Uchiha Obito actually knows about the eternal Mangekyo. Uchiha Madara. Are you here? Come out and explain, do you have any conspiracy? Uchiha Madara. Senju Tobarama. If you don't say anything, I will take it as your acquiescence. There is indeed a conspiracy. Uchiha Madara. I'm too lazy to talk to you. Senju Tobarama. Huh. You really don't dare to deny it directly. It seems that there is indeed a conspiracy. Uchiha Madara. Damn, you must be sick. He felt that no matter how he reacted, Senju Tobarama, the bastard, would think he had a conspiracy. Tianshin. By the way, Can anyone explain to me why Sasuke Jin can control shurikens to keep flying in the air? I remember that his pupil technique doesn't have this effect. So envious. She wants this ability too. Tamari. It should be the magnet style. Uchiha Sasuke used the pupil technique to see the magnet style in Gaara. Fourth Raikage. Magnet style. It seems reasonable. Troy's magnet style in our village has this effect. Luo Sha. This guy. He clearly didn't like magnet style before, but he ended up copying it to himself. Orochimaru. Who can have too much of a blood inheritance limit? Hitaki Kakashi. So, this is just the result of Jin Sasuke using a copy of the pupil technique in his right eye, but Obito directly regarded this as a pupil technique for controlling ninja tools. Nara Shikamaru. This conjecture actually makes sense. The problem is that he shouldn't just believe his conjecture and at least find a way to verify it. Uchiha Obito thought he had guessed 2 of Sasuke's eye skills, but in fact he guessed both of them wrong. Shiranui Genma. After all, he is Obito, whose merit level is only 2, so the demands on him are too high. Uchiha Obito. Do you mean that as long as I transplant Uchiha Itachi's eyes, I can obtain everlasting and even stronger pupil power? Sasuke touched his eye sockets and asked in a deep voice. That's right. Obito nodded with satisfaction. Sure enough. Uchiha Sasuke took the bait. As long as you join my plan, I will let you see your brother and transplant his eyes. Obito said confidently, facing the threat of blindness and the temptation to obtain stronger eye power. Uchiha Sasuke's final choice must be to surrender to him. Really? But, I refuse, Sasuke said coldly. Who will cooperate with you 2 murderers who destroyed Uchiha? At the same time, Sasuke threw more shurikens from his hand, flying around the shadow of Uchiha Obito. Uchiha Obito's face stiffened. You actually refused? Uchiha Sasuke, you will regret it. There will be a day when you take the initiative to beg me. Uchiha Obito snorted coldly and prepared to leave. Just find a way to consume Uchiha Sasuke's pupil power until he is close to blindness. When the time comes, Uchiha Sasuke will naturally come to him. After all, Uchiha Itachi is in his hands now. However, Obito moved, only to find that the shurikens were still following him. How long are you going to play this boring trick? It's of no use to me. Of course, if you want to keep consuming your pupil power, you can continue. Obito crossed his arms and said disdainfully. Sasuke covered his eyes, looking like his pupils were severely depleted. But shurikens are still flying around Obito. Obito started to panic. How long will it last? His Kamui duration is about to end, and he will be forced to materialize later. If Uchiha Sasuke continues, the moment he materializes, he will be pricked with bloody holes by so many shurikens. Time passes little by little. Sasuke is still struggling to hold on. But Obito can't bear it any longer. No matter where he goes, Uchiha Sasuke controls the shuriken to follow him. Attack him at all times, you must be sick. Obviously the attack has been ineffective for such a long time, but it still continues to consume pupil power to attack. I feel that the duration of Kamui is coming to an end, and I am completely anxious. Senju Tobirama. I see, Uchiha Obito's Kamui lasts for 5 minutes, so you only need to attack continuously within these 5 minutes to force him to materialize. Namikaze Minato. However, it is not easy to attack continuously for 5 minutes. If you attack with taijutsu, you may be caught by Obito and sucked into the Kamui space. If this is the case, then you can only wait for death. Obito can starve his opponent to death even if he just leaves him in Kamui's space. Onoki. If you use long-range ninjutsu to attack continuously for 5 minutes, the consumption of chakra may be quite large. Terumi Mei. In my opinion, you can use boil style to create a wide range of acid mist, so that Uchiha Obito can always be surrounded by acid mist, forcing him to maintain the hollow state. Luo Sha. I can also use magnet style to control gold sand. It lasts for 5 minutes and it won't take too long. For a while. Many people in the ninja world are thinking about how to crack Obito's Kamui. But, after all, there are only a few people who can easily attack without stopping for 5 minutes. Shao Organization Base. Conan is also watching the live broadcast. Seeing Uchiha Obito panicking on the gold-framed screen, Conan felt secretly happy. If it were her place, explode with the detonator. If Kamui can be cracked by blasting for 5 minutes, it won't be difficult for her. Obito insisted anxiously in his heart. The power of eyes that I placed my hope on Uchiha Sasuke could not be sustained at first. But he was disappointed in the end. Kamui's time is coming to an end, but Uchiha Sasuke is still holding on. No. We must find a way to save ourselves. Whoosh. Obito suddenly jumped up and jumped out of the attack range of the magnet-style shuriken. At the same time, his hollow state was also forced to end. Now he is materialized. Whoosh. Sasuke, who was originally some distance away from him, disappeared instantly. The next moment, he appeared next to Obito. Damn. Flying Thunder God? When? Obito's heart is ringing with alarm bells. Uchiha Sasuke is holding the Kusanagi sword in his hand. The sword is flashing with lightning, and he is slashing at him. Sure enough, it is too dangerous to fight someone who has mastered the Flying Thunder God technique. Boom. Obito controls the Hashirama cells on his right arm, causing the wood-style chakra to go berserk, and a big tree grows directly. Click. The Kusanagi sword flashing with electric light easily cut off the big tree, and continued to chop at Daiju behind. Laugh. The sharp Kusanagi sword slashed across Obito's face. Another scar. Previously, Obito was provoked and took the initiative to materialize an attack, but Sasuke used Reikiri to leave a wound on his face. Now there is another scar cut by the Kusanagi sword. Whoosh. Obito jumps back suddenly. With the help of the blockage from Wood-style's rampage just now, he successfully formed 3 seals and cast Izanagi. It's safe now. You left the Flying Thunder God spell on me. Was that time? Obito suddenly remembered that his arm had been caught by Uchiha Sasuke before. Looking down, I found a Flying Thunder God technique with 3 Magatama patterns on my right arm. Cut. Obito curled his lips, and then cut off his right arm with a kunai without hesitation. Crack. The broken right arm fell to the ground. Sasuke looked a little confused. Is this guy Uchiha Obito so cruel? Cut my own arm as soon as I want to. Oh, now that the Flying Thunder God spell is gone, let me see what else you can do. Obito said coldly. It's just an arm, he can connect it casually. It seems that you are now incarnate. Are you not going to hide? Sasuke took a deep breath and adjusted his condition to its peak. Sage mode, turn on. Strange strength, strengthen the leg strength area. Lightning style stimulation method, turn on. I wanted to recruit you before, so I didn't do anything to you. Now, since you don't know how to show appreciation, then. Poof. In the middle of Obito's words, he saw Uchiha Sasuke on the opposite side disappear instantly. Almost at the same time, a sharp pain in the abdomen. A terrifying force beat him directly. Boom. Uchiha Obito was blown away and hung on the wall behind. My head is buzzing. I didn't react at all. What exactly happened? Why is it so fast? Uchiha Sasuke has the chance to imprint the Flying Thunder God spell on him. This should be the only chance he gets. Without that pupil technique, do you really have that much strength? Sasuke stepped forward and pressed his palm on King Oi's face. The Flying Thunder God technique is engraved directly on Obito's face. Then, Sasuke grabbed Obito's hair, took Obito off the wall, and threw a bottle into the air. Whoosh. Sasuke's figure disappeared immediately and began to beat Obito from all directions in the air. Obito's brain thinking has almost come to a standstill. Severe pains are coming from all over the body. Even though he has cast Izanagi, the pain is still so real. The underworld, the pure land. Uchiha Madara looked at it and covered her face. I simply couldn't see it. This kid Obito is so disappointing. He felt ashamed after being beaten into such a miserable state. Senju Tobirama. It seems that Uchiha Obito is only in trouble with the pupil technique. In other aspects, he is average. Fourth Raikage. I can't understand. Namikaze Minato actually died in the hands of such a guy. I can't accept it. Namikaze Minato. I was in a hurry to seal Nine Tails, but I only had time to break the contract seal between Obito and Nine Tails. Obito is indeed a bit too resistant to beating. He sent the Rasengan into the ground, only to lose an arm. And that arm seems to have been easily attached now. Orochimaru. He seems to be relying on that Izanagi and wants to compete head-on with Jin Sasuke. Oh, he probably doesn't know that Jin Sasuke's strength is more than just a Flying Thunder God. Even if it's just taijutsu, Kim Sasuke can beat the crap out of Obito even without Kamui. Sasuke, who was punching Obito continuously in the air, suddenly felt that his punch just now was empty. Uchiha Obito, has he opened hollow again? Call. Obito, who activated his pupil technique again, fell to the ground, panting violently. Pain. It hurts. My whole body hurts. If it weren't for the Hashirama cells in his body, he would be beaten to the point where he would be unable to stand up now. Reached out and touched his face. Uchiha Sasuke, this bastard. How dare you leave the flying thunder god spell on your face? What a shame. But Obito couldn't help but feel happy now. Fortunately, he had cast Izanagi before. When Izanagi's time passes, the flying thunder god spell left on his face, as well as the injuries he just suffered, will disappear. Otherwise, it will be troublesome. The flying thunder god spell remains on the arm, so he can cut off the arm directly without hesitation. But what if it stays on the face? He can't just expose his own face. Fortunately, Izanagi was activated in advance. Hey! Why are you hiding again? The fight was quite enjoyable before, keep going. Sasuke said with a smile. Obito's face turns livid. You've had a blast. I was beaten unilaterally. Damn it. How can this guy Uchiha Sasuke have such a bad experience? Just now. Obito thinks he has understood Uchiha Sasuke's pupil technique, and has removed the flying thunder god technique from his body. Even if Kamui doesn't have to fight head-on, Nashi thinks he should be able to defeat Uchiha Sasuke. The result was a unilateral beating. It was so fast that he couldn't react at all. The power to beat his body to the point of rot. What a ghost. What did Uchiha Sasuke eat when he grew up? Only 12 years old, with this level of strength. Your strength is pretty good, but this level of physical strength is simply not enough in front of eternal Mangekyo. Obito said coldly. After all, you still want to seduce me with Uchiha Itachi's Mangekyo? Sasuke crossed his arms and said. According to Uchiha Obito, if you transplant Uchiha Itachi's Mangekyo, you should be able to obtain the so-called eternal Mangekyo. But Uchiha Itachi should be controlled by the opponent now. After all, this is the other party's bargaining chip to seduce him. No, more than that. Obito shook his head and looked at the stone tablet aside. If you cultivate the power of Senju and Uchiha to ultimate, you can get a new emperor power. Uchiha Sasuke, only by transplanting Uchiha Itachi's eyes and allowing your Sharingan to evolve to the eternal Mangekyo can you cultivate Uchiha's power to ultimate. On this basis, only by gaining the power of Senju can you unlock the new power. Listen to Obito and finish. Sasuke frowned secretly. What Uchiha Obito said should be true. Eternal Mangekyo. And that new power, Senra Wanshiang, what kind of power will it be? Sasuke is indeed a little moved. Not only the desire for more powerful power, but also the desire for novel knowledge. But it is impossible to cooperate with Uchiha Obito. Even if I cooperate with him, the initiative is not in my hands at all. It is conceivable that if he accepts cooperation, Uchiha Obito may use his power to help his plan complete some tasks. As for transplanting Uchiha Itachi's Mangekyo to himself, who knows if he will keep his word. It seems that you still intend to refuse. Tu shook his head. Forget it, it doesn't matter. He has his own way to consume Uchiha Sasuke's Mangekyo eye power. Wait until Uchiha Sasuke's Mangekyo is close to blindness and see what he does then. Let's come here first this time. Next time we meet, you won't be so lucky. Uchiha Obito said coldly, then materialized and began to put his body into the Kamui space. Sasuke on the opposite side couldn't help but frown. This is what I said. Why does it seem like you were lucky enough to save your life? Isn't it that Uchiha Obito was forced to use Izanagi to save his life? Why does he have the nerve to say such things? Laugh. Sasuke shot a lightning spear from his hand and penetrated Obito's abdomen directly. Well. Cold sweat fell from Obito's forehead. A sharp pain in the abdomen. I want to leave, you can't stop me. Obito said with force. Although when you put yourself into Kamui space, you must materialize it, and the speed is relatively slow, and you may be attacked. However, this is not a problem at all for him who has activated Izanagi. The attacks received now will disappear later. There is an Uzumaki-like distortion in the space. The figure of Uchiha Obito disappears. Onoki. No, it seems that Uchiha Obito was forced to open Izanagi and was beaten like a dog, right? Fourth Raikage. It should be like this. But based on Uchiha Obito's tone, those who don't know would think he won. Terumi Mei. If you lose, you won't lose. Although your bones will be broken, your mouth will still be strong. Hitaki Kakashi. This really fits Obito's character. Senju Tobirama. But having said that, Hollow's pupil technique, combined with Izanagi, is simply incomprehensible. After the hollow ends, it must be materialized, and then it may be attacked. Then activate Izanagi during the hollow time, and then forcefully resist damage when it materializes, and use this time to put yourself into the Kamui space. The fit is perfect. However, 1-3 Tomo Sharingan will be consumed. Orochimaru. Uchiha Obito will probably find a way to consume Sasuke's Mangekyo eye power next. I don't know what he will do. Sasuke stayed where he was, quietly sensing. Under Senjutsu perception, there is no chakra aura of Uchiha Obito nearby. It seems that this guy is indeed gone, on the ground ahead. The arm that Uchiha Obito left behind before is still there. After activating Izanagi, won't this arm disappear? Sasuke is a little curious. Izanagi's forbidden technique, he had heard of it from Danzo before. However, because Danzo was possessed by his own illusion, he was actually unable to cast Izanagi. Speaking of which, this is the first time Sasuke has truly seen the forbidden technique of Izanagi. Buzz. Mangekyo with his left eye glared at the severed arm. He glares indecisively when something happens. Information floods into my mind. The arm containing the first Hokage cells has no influence from Izanagi. Sasuke frowned secretly. Izanagi's forbidden technique, according to Danzo, should be able to turn all factors that are not beneficial to him into illusions. Uchiha Obito should have relieved Izanagi by now. But this arm is still there. Could it be that, after Uchiha Obito casts Izanagi, can he freely decide what are the factors that are not conducive to him? This arm has the Flying Thunder God technique, which was cut off by Uchiha Obito on his own initiative. Perhaps, in Uchiha Obito's setting, cutting off this arm is not considered a disadvantage to him. Izanagi's forbidden technique is really interesting. Sasuke picked up the severed arm and planned to take it away and save it. Sudden. My heart moves. The pupil technique in the right eye seems to be able to be used. Sasuke's heart skipped a beat. This arm has cells from the first Hokage, and that means Sage Body. Sasuke has tried to copy Sage Body many times before, but failed. It feels like something is missing. But now, with this arm in hand, it seems that the copy pupil technique of the right eye can be used. Copy. Sasuke used the pupil technique on his right eye without hesitation. A yang escape chakra, from this severed arm, was absorbed into Sasuke's body. Accompanied by, it's a huge change in Sasuke's body. Chakra has added yang escape attribute. Body recovery ability improved. The amount of chakra has skyrocketed. Sage Body. Is it really copied to Sage Body? Yang escape chakra pours into the body in large quantities. Sasuke feels great now. It's as if there were any flaws that were originally there, but now they've been made up for. The whole person's physique is changing rapidly. Originally, even with Senjutsu and Yang released chakra supplemented by Shang Phosphorus, Sasuke's eyesight was slowly declining due to continuous use of Mangekyo Sharingan. But now, no need to worry about this problem. After obtaining Sage Body, you will have continuous nourishment of Yang escape chakra. Mangekyo Sharingan's pupil power can be fully restored slowly. Just at Sasuke experiencing the feeling of chakra skyrocketing in the body. The influx of Yang Dun chakra suddenly stopped. Sasuke looks disappointed. Looks at the original part of the arm in his hand. Now, this arm is completely shriveled. The Yang Dun chakra contained in it has been completely sucked dry. Sasuke feels as if a cat is scratching his head. He feels that his Sage Body has not reached its limit yet. If there are more Yang Dun chakra, it should be able to continue to improve. Calm down, let's experience the state first. Sasuke took a deep breath and forced himself to sit down calmly. I roughly estimated in my heart the growth rate of my chakra. Well, originally, my chakra amount, before awakening Mangekyo, was about 3 times that of Master Kakashi. Then after awakening Mangekyo, my chakra amount doubled, and it was about 10 times that of Master Kakashi. Now, after absorbing the Yang escape chakra in this arm, I have obtained at least a certain degree of Sage Body. The current chakra is probably Mr. Kakashi's Mita companion. 30 times. The joy in Sasuke's heart is almost uncontrollable. This should not be the limit. Now, after successfully copying Sage Body, Sasuke probably has a guess in his mind. Perhaps, those blood successors who couldn't be copied before were all of the type with special blood. Such as Sage Body, Sharingan, White Eyes, etc. And if you want to copy this kind of blood succession limit, you need corresponding materials. For example, because there are first Hokage cells in the arm left by Uchiha Obito, I can use the Yang escape chakra contained in it as nutrients, and after absorbing it, copy and obtain the Sage body. If you want to obtain a complete Sage body, 10 arms are not enough. You need to absorb as many first Hokage cells as an entire person. If you completely absorb the Yang Dun chakra in so many first Hokage cells, you should be able to obtain a complete Sage body. Sasuke secretly guessed in his heart. That is to say, I need more first Hokage cells now, in the chat room. Everyone is going crazy. Sage body. Kim Sasuke actually copied it to Sage body. Before, seeing Jin Sasuke trying to copy a lot of blood successor limits failed on the screen, they were glad in their hearts. If Jin Sasuke gets the Sage body again, then the others really don't have to live. It turned out to be successful now. Senju Hashirama. I need my cells as materials, can it be copied to the Sage body after absorbing Yang Dun chakra? This pupil technique is really interesting. Senju Tobarama. No sense at all. I want to report. This is too foul. This destroys the balance of the ninja world. Uchiha Madara. This pupil technique is really unreasonable. In order to obtain the power of Senju, he bit off a piece of flesh from Hashirama's body during the battle with Hashirama in the Valley of the End, and later transplanted it to his own chest, and then he obtained the Sage body in a group. The experience can be described as very difficult. And what about Uchiha Sasuke? With Mangekyo's pupil technique, just stare at an arm containing Hashirama cells. It's just unreasonable. Orochimaru. I thought that Kim Sasuke would try to transplant first Hokage cells. It can be copied directly, so there is no risk. Artificial transplantation of first Hokage cells will test the technical level of transplantation. Moreover, there is a risk of being eroded by Hashirama cells and going wild. Somewhere in the ninja world, Obito's expression went numb. What did I do in the other world? He rushed over excitedly, trying to recruit Uchiha Sasuke. As a result, he was beaten severely. Wasted a 3-tomo Sharingan and lost an arm. The arm also gave Kim Sasuke a Sage body. What a huge loss. Tsunade. No, this Sage body is a bit foul, isn't it? It actually has 30 times the amount of chakra as Kakashi. I also have the blood of Senju, but why is my chakra not so outrageous? Senju Tobarama. Normal, the same as the bloodline of Senju or Uzumaki. The degree of Sage body is also different. My elder brother's is basically upgraded level. Senju Hashirama. Actually, it's not that exaggerated. Uchiha Madara. Hashirama, shut up. No one has a deeper understanding of Senju Hashirama's chakra than him. With one hand, wood style, the birth of the tree world, can almost make the number of ninjas meaningless. In front of the overwhelming sea of trees, even thousands of ninjas could not make waves. Onoki. Just absorbing one arm, chakra increased to 30 times that of Hitaki Kakashi, and this is not the upper limit. Fourth Raikage. If I keep absorbing it, I'm afraid I can really get a Sage body comparable to the first Hokage? What a terrifying chakra emperor that will be. Terumi Mei. About 100 times that of Hitaki Kakashi? Hitaki Kakashi. No, after all, why do you want to use my chakra amount for comparison? Who did you provoke? Namikaze Minato. Because Jin Sasuke estimated the amount of your chakra based on Kakashi. Maybe because you were his teacher, so you were familiar with your chakra amount? Hitaki Kakashi. Sasuke suddenly remembered something. Danzo. I once cut off Danzo's right arm, which also contained first Hokage's cells. Probably because I didn't specifically use the clairvoyance technique on Danzo's arm at the beginning, so I didn't find out that I could copy Sage body like this. But it's not too late. Sasuke immediately returned to his home. Take out the scroll that sealed Danzo's right arm. Now. This arm is full of pits. The original 10-3-tomo Sharingan above were picked off by Sasuke and kept separately. Copy. Sasuke activated the pupil technique on his right eye again. This time, probably because of the Sage body, it became much easier to use Mangekyo's pupil technique. The soreness in the eyes has been greatly reduced. The combination of Yang escape and Yin escape, Senju's Sage body plus Uchiha's Sharingan, really has a magical effect. Sasuke mused secretly. Sage body's Yang release can completely restore Mangekyo's eye power. Moreover, with Sage body, the burden of using Mangekyo in daily life has been greatly reduced. Perhaps. It is indeed possible that the ancestors of Uchiha and Senju were two brothers in the legend. Yang escape chakra quickly pours into the body. Along with this, chakra surges again. On the basis of the original 30 cards, it is rapidly increasing. Drain this arm from Danzo as well. Drain the Yang escape chakra. Now, this arm has lost all breath of life and is completely dead. 50 calories. Sasuke's eyes are filled with uncontrollable joy. 50 times the amount of Kakashi-sensei's chakra. Really? Using more first Hokage cells as materials, absorbing Yang-dun chakra, you can continue to complement the Sage body. And get Sage body, and then the total amount of chakra. Obtaining Yang-dun, the body's recovery ability is greatly enhanced. Chakra's attribute has Yang-dun, and if he uses wood style, his power should be even stronger. Besides, Sasuke can also feel that the growth rate of his chakra has been greatly accelerated. Originally, the total amount of chakra of a ninja will gradually increase with the development of the body. The speed of improvement depends on the ninja's talent, including physical talent and spiritual talent. Now, Sasuke made a rough estimate. The total amount of chakra can be increased in about 5 days. If you absorb more first Hokage cells and get a complete Sage body, this speed will definitely be even faster. I don't know how many cards the total amount of chakra will be by then. Hey, using cards as a unit, isn't it a bit too painful for Mr. Kakashi? Well, forget it. I won't say that in front of him anyway. Sasuke comforted himself a few words in his heart. Hitaki Kakashi. This brat. He actually became the chakra unit that Kim Sasuke calls him. Originally it was said how many times his chakra amount. Now we even omit it and just say how many chakras there are. Uchiha Sasuke. 50 calories of chakra. I don't know how much chakra I have now. After he awakened Mangekyo, his chakra increased dramatically, and now he should be able to use Ka to make chakra units. Uzumaki Naruto. 50 times Kakashi Sensei, is that a lot? I don't know if I have that much. Hitaki Kakashi. Naruto, this should happen by now. And in the next few years, Naruto's body will be in a period of rapid development, and the amount of chakra will increase rapidly. In a few years, it may reach 100 times his level. Think of this. Kakashi couldn't help but cover his face. Damn it. Why did I start using myself as a chakra unit? They were all led astray by Kim Sasuke. The first Hokage cells only have these for the time being. I will find a way to get more in the future to get a complete Sage body. Sasuke ponders for a moment. How to get more first Hokage cells, he probably has an idea. It just so happens that he also needs to obtain information about the Akatsuki organization. Both things can be solved together. By the way, now that Sage body can be copied, if there are corresponding materials, can Sharingan be copied? Sasuke's eyes gradually brightened as he thought about it. According to what Uchiha Obito said, he needs to transplant Uchiha Itachi's eyes and gain his pupil power in order to obtain the eternal Mangekyo. B. Does other people's Mangekyo have any effect? I happen to have it here. Soon. Sasuke took out the right eye of Uchiha Shisui that he had previously obtained from Danzo. Speaking of which, I gained a lot when I went to the root base to fight Danzo. Copy. The pupil technique of the right eye is activated. A stream of Sharingan's yin escape chakra is absorbed into Sasuke's body. It really works. It seems that what I thought before was right. Special bloodlines such as Sage body and Sharingan require corresponding materials before they can be copied. A steady stream of high-quality yin-released chakra passed into Sasuke's body from Uchiha Shisui's right eye. Sasuke can feel it. The amount of my chakra is increasing. However, the extent of improvement is not as good as before. In addition, Sharingan's pupil power is improving. On the original level of ordinary Mangekyo, moving towards a higher level. Soon. The yin escape chakra in this Mangekyo has been absorbed completely. The original blood-colored eyes have now turned into dim white. The amount of chakra increased by 10 calories. Well, although it is not as good as the increase brought by Sage body, it is still quite a lot. Sasuke assessed his current situation. The total amount of chakra has reached 60 calories. Mangekyo Sharingan's eye power has been significantly improved. And the pupil technique of the right eye, distinguished heavenly gods. This pupil technique has also been retained. Sasuke nodded with satisfaction. This pupil technique is still very useful. It would be a pity if I couldn't inherit it. Buzz. Sasuke opens Mangekyo Sharingan. The purple chakra is like a blazing flame, forming a rib-like box all over the body. Separate a clone and use strange power to test it, and found that Susanoo's strength has increased a lot. It seems that not only Susanoo's strength has increased, Susanoo's integrity, but also it seems that it has gone a step further. Sasuke thinks back to Uchiha Obito's words, Eternal Mangekyo. The power of Uchiha Madara. I don't know what level it will be. Sasuke can probably feel now that he absorbed the yin escape from Uchiha Shisui's right eye, which is still a lot worse. If transplanting Uchiha Itachi's Mangekyo can give him Eternal Mangekyo, then, to absorb other people's Mangekyo, you may need more Mangekyo Sharingan. But, how can there be so much Mangekyo to absorb? Forget it, I'll have to think about this issue later. Sasuke pinched his forehead and thought. I gained stronger power, but also encountered more problems. Wait a minute, when I turned on Mangekyo before, both eyes changed from Sanmagatama to Mangekyo, and chakra just upgraded from Sankadu to Kakra. Now that I have absorbed a Mangekyo, chakra has increased by 10 cards. This shows what? Sasuke feels that he has some understanding of the Eternal Mangekyo. Probably, from ordinary Mangekyo to Eternal Mangekyo, there is also a qualitative change in the middle. Uchiha Madara. Eternal Mangekyo is naturally not comparable to ordinary Mangekyo. Senju Tobirama. This is true. Normal Mangekyo, such as Uchiha Izuna, can be dealt with by himself. But what if it were Uchiha Madara of Eternal Mangekyo? He can only use Flying Thunder God to escape. Uchiha Fugaku. Shisui's distinguished heavenly gods was actually inherited by Sasuke. I wonder who it will be used on. Orochimaru. I guess, it might be Tsunade. Tsunade. Jiraiya. Orochimaru. What are you talking about, you bastard? Orochimaru. Haha, Jin Sasuke is planning to rebuild the Uchiha clan. Will he let Tsunade, a descendant of Senju, go? Especially after he discovered that Senju and Uchiha may have a blood connection through ancestors, it seems even more impossible to let Tsunade go. Jiraiya. Impossible. The age gap between Uchiha Sasuke and Tsunade is too big, how can they possibly rival Shimono? Tsunade. Haha, Jiraiya, you are dead. Uzumaki Kushina. No wonder Jiraiya-sensei you can't catch Tsunade-san. Ext. Did he just talk about Tsunade's taboo? Tsunade. On the contrary, I guess Uchiha Sasuke will use distinguished heavenly gods on you Orochimaru. Orochimaru. Tsunade you have a problem. Tsunade. Haha, before, Jin Sasuke wanted you to work for him, Orochimaru. I think distinguished heavenly gods is more likely to be used on you. Orochimaru. Damn it, it seems to make sense. Terumi Mei. By the way, is there a possibility that Jin Sasuke will use distinguished heavenly gods on both of you? Mangekyo's pupil technique is not a one-time thing. It would be over if both of them took one shot each. Tsunade. Orochimaru. Plus. Yes. I suddenly started to panic. At this time. Danzo, who was in the Pure Land, spoke. Shimura Danzo. Uchiha Shisui's pupil technique, distinguished heavenly gods, takes nearly 10 years to cool down once used. It cannot be used at will. He felt pity when he thought about it. Distinguished heavenly gods Mangekyo, which he himself was not willing to use, was just snatched away. Hearing this, many people couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Luckily there are limits. If only Jin Sasuke could use distinguished heavenly gods infinitely. It's scary to think about it. Orochimaru. Well, then I think it's more likely to be used on Tsunade? Tsunade. Why? Orochimaru. Tsunade, as the only remaining Senju descendant with outstanding talents, it should be difficult for Sasuke to resist the temptation of asking you to help him revitalize Uchiha. Tsunade. It sounds reasonable. Orochimaru. And Tsunade, do you think that you in the other world will be captured by Jin Sasuke using distinguished heavenly gods, or will you be captured without distinguished heavenly gods? Tsunade. Jiraiya. I believe in Tsunade. Unless Jin Sasuke uses distinguished heavenly gods, it's impossible to win Tsunade. Wait, the result seems to be the same. Regardless of whether Tsunade was captured by Kim Sasuke using his own charm or something like that, or control it directly with distinguished heavenly gods. Is there any difference in the results? Tsunade. I still think that distinguished heavenly gods may be used on you Orochimaru. You are in trouble, so it's better to use distinguished heavenly gods to control it to be safer. Red Sand Scorpion. I agree with this point. This shabby snake is indeed troublesome. Orochimaru. Jiraiya. I hope so. Onoki. By the way, is it possible for Jin Sasuke to use distinguished heavenly gods to avenge For example, use distinguished heavenly gods against Uchiha Obito? Fourth Raikage. With Sasuke's passion for revenge, it's very possible. Uchiha Sasuke. If it were me, I would use distinguished heavenly gods on that bastard Uchiha Itachi and let him experience the feeling of having his life controlled by me. Uchiha Itachi. Sasuke took out another 3-tomo Sharingan obtained from Danzo. I tried to copy it, and I did absorb the yin escape power of this eye. But the result is very disappointing. Chakra has increased by less than half a card. Mangekyo's eye power has improved even more than it has. The effect is too bad. Even if we absorb all 10 3-tomo Sharingan, it will not be as effective as absorbing that one Mangekyo. Sasuke pinched his forehead, feeling a little worried. Now that he wants to continue to improve his strength, he must advance in 2 aspects. One is Yongdun Sage Body. This is quite simple. If you want to obtain a complete Sage Body, you only need more first Hokage cells. The other one is to enhance Mangekyo's pupil power to the level of Eternal Mangekyo. Cultivation of the power of Senju and Uchiha to ultimate, and then try to unlock the power of all things. But what should I do if I want to elevate Mangekyo to the level of Eternal Mangekyo? Even though Sasuke can directly absorb the pupil power of other Mangekyo Sharingan through the copy pupil technique of his right eye. But how can there be so much Mangekyo for him to absorb? Forget it. Maybe we need to change our thinking on this. Sasuke mused secretly. Now, there is another matter to be resolved. The screen changes. Hitaki Kakashi's home. Kakashi looked at the signs of someone entering his home. I didn't pay too much attention and just opened the door and went in. Sasuke, it's really you, Kakashi said with some complaints. This kid always breaks in without permission every time he comes to his house. I don't want to give him face as a teacher. Hey, Mr. Kakashi went to walk the dog. It seems that his mentality has recovered well. Sasuke sees Kakashi holding Parker's hand. Looks like he just came back from walking the dog. Correction, I took Kakashi to relax. So, strictly speaking, I took Kakashi for a walk. Parker said seriously, it is a ninja dog. You don't need to be led for a walk. Kakashi rolled his eyes. What's the matter? You just sneaked into my house, you must have something serious to do. Sasuke nodded. Sitting upright, he said in a very serious tone. Teacher Kakashi, don't be surprised by what I'm going to tell you next. Don't worry, nothing will surprise me now, Kakashi said nonchalantly. Some time ago, he has experienced too many things. I learned the truth about what happened to my father back then. Make a plan with Sasuke to take revenge on Konoha's top brass. And I also heard so much dirty stuff from Sarutobi Hiruzen and Shimura Danzo. He has experienced hundreds of battles. Nothing can surprise him anymore. Really? That's good. Sasuke gives Kakashi a deep look. Then, briefly describe what happened today. Meet the masked man who is the mastermind behind the Nine Tails Rebellion and the murderer of the Uchiha genocide. Then it was also discovered that the masked man was Uchiha Obito. Uchiha Obito also invited himself to join his plan. Kakashi was immediately stunned. What the hell? Uzumaki Naruto. Kakashi-sensei's expression looks stupid. Nara Shikamaru. It's normal. I originally thought that the previous experience was bizarre enough, but I didn't expect that there would be something even more bizarre. Namikaze Minato. I can understand Kakashi's feelings. That the masked man is Obito is really hard to accept. Senju Tobirama. The experience of Uchiha Obito has not been clarified yet. Maybe there is something more outrageous behind it. Uchiha Madara. I suddenly felt a little unsure. Will he be picked out later? Illusion, solved. Kakashi forms a seal in his hand, trying to break the illusion. Sasuke actually said such outrageous things, it must be an illusion. However, nothing happened. Would you like to pinch yourself again to see if you were dreaming? Sasuke calmly took a sip of tea and said, I feel a little happy. Before, when he found out that the masked man was Uchiha Obito, he was also shocked. Now I can share this shock with others. What you just said is true. Kakashi's face darkened. With Sasuke's personality, he probably wouldn't joke about this kind of thing. Yeah, how is this possible? How could Obito still be alive? How could the person who started the Nine Tails Rebellion and killed Mr. Minato and Mrs. Kushina be Japanese? Sasuke nodded and said, Speaking of which, at first it was because I used my own pupil technique and discovered that the masked man's pupil technique was Kamui, and then I began to suspect that he belonged to Uchiha Obito. Later, I tested it and found that it was really him. Sasuke glances at a photo on the table next to him. That is a group photo of the 4 members of Minato's class. It was precisely because of seeing this photo that Sasuke completely confirmed the identity of Uchiha Obito when he saw his face. Kamui. Kakashi subconsciously touched his left eye. Is Obito's Mangekyo pupil technique also Kamui? Isn't it a bit of a coincidence? I have many questions about the fact that both of you are Kamui's pupil arts. However, for now, let's go to the Kamui space and take a look. Sasuke stood up and said, if you want to break Uchiha Obito's pupil technique, there are basically 2 methods. One is to kill him instantly while he is materializing, without giving him a chance to activate the eye technique or Izanagi. The other is to enter the Kamui space and be sandwiched on both sides. Get in? How to get in? Can you still get in? Kakashi scratched his head and said. Sasuke was a little speechless. Didn't you cast Kamui before? It's talking about the previous execution of Sarutobi Hiruzen. Kakashi activated Kamui unconsciously and twisted Sarutobi Hiruzen's head off. I can absorb things from the outside world. However, can I also absorb myself into the Kamui space? Kakashi lifted up his forehead protector, revealing Sharingan, and began to try. Include yourself into Kamui space. It seems, it can be done. After realizing that Kamui's pupil technique can be used in this way, Kakashi's mind immediately opened up. Buzz. Mangekyo freeze frame with boomerang pattern. The space around Kakashi begins to distort. Kamui, the pupil technique, worked on himself. Snapped. Sasuke saw this and quickly put his hand on Kakashi's shoulder. A few seconds later, the 2 figures disappeared together. Screen change. In the dark Kamui space, 2 figures appear. Coming in. Successfully entered Kamui space. Hitaki Kakashi. You can really do this. Strange. Why do I need Sasuke to remind me that I can do this before I can do it? Namikaze Minato. Perhaps, because Kakashi or Sharingan is from Obita. Senju Tobirama. It's very interesting. The 2 people's eye skills are related, and after Hitaki Kakashi opened Mangekyo, he didn't know the content of his own eye skills, and even needed others to prompt him to explore. Perhaps, the truth is hidden behind this information. Somewhere in the ninja world Obito looked at the gold-framed screen and felt impatient. Damn it. That guy Kakashi actually brought Uchiha Sasuke into the Kamui space. On the other side, do you dare to continue to use Kamui's pupil technique in the future? What if you enter Kamui space during a battle in the future and find Uchiha Sasuke squatting inside? Wouldn't that be the end of it? This is the Kamui space. The Flying Thunder God's spell from the outside world cannot be sensed here. It is an independent alien space, isolated from the outside world. Sasuke said, looking around. This place and the present world are 2 independent spaces. After entering here, even if you use the Flying Thunder God technique, you will not be able to cross the Kamui space and return to the present world. Wait, over there. Sasuke narrows his eyes. There seems to be a crystal coffin in the distance. There is a person lying inside. Sasuke and Kakashi rushed over quickly. Lin. Kakashi was almost stunned. Nohara Lin. The person inside this crystal coffin is actually Nohara Lin. Can't be wrong. The bloody hole in Lin's heart was made by him using Reikiri. B. Why is Lin's body here? Obito. Kakashi's heart sank. Lin's body is in Kamui space, so the masked man may really be Obito. Teacher Kakashi, I need to know about Nohara Rin's death in detail. Sasuke said calmly. Uchiha Obito's experience after Kanabi Bridge must be related to this. Kakashi's expression changes. In a low voice, he began to tell the story of the past. Killing Nohara Lin with his own hands was the darkest scene in his memory. However, now this involves his resurrected best friend Uchiha Obito. No matter how painful it is, he must try to remember that incident. It was during the Third Ninja War. Obito was already dead at that time. We thought he was dead. Only Lin and I were left in the Minato class. That time Lin and I were on the battlefield against Mist Shinobi. Lin was kidnapped by Mist Shinobi Anbu, and Minato-sensei was not around at that time. I tried to rescue myself. But Kirigakure implanted 3 tails in Lin's body. It seemed that he planned to send Lin back to Konoha, and then let the 3 tails run rampant in Konoha. I originally thought of saving Lin and going to find Mr. Minato, but I didn't expect that during the battle, my Reikari used my hand. I don't know what happened after that. When I woke up the next day, I was already in the Konoha camp. After that time, my Sharingan was upgraded to 3 Magatama. Listen to Kakashi. Sasuke frowns. Thought for a long time. I need to find some information. Let's get out of here first. Sasuke said, glancing at the crystal coffin next to him. If he guessed correctly, Uchiha Obito should have started Mangekyo Sharingan because of this incident. But Mr. Kakashi's Sharingan has also been upgraded to 3 Magatama. Is it really just upgraded to 3 Magatama? Furthermore, the Mangekyo eye skills of both people happen to be Kamui. Perhaps, Kakashi's old love has actually started Mangekyo. Go to the Hokage building. I need to find some information about this matter and Sharingan. Sasuke said. But, before that, I still have to leave some surprises for Uchiha Obito. Multiple shadow clone technique. Boom. Hundreds of shadow clone appear in Kamui space. Go. Spread our flying thunder god spells to all corners of this space. Sasuke ordered to the shadow clones, whether it's useful or not. Anyway, let's leave the flying thunder god technique for now. Kakashi on the side looked dumbfounded. Why so many shadow clone? In the past, Sasuke couldn't distinguish so many shadow clones when he cast multiple shadow clones, right? Isn't this Sasuke Naruto pretending to be Naruto? Sasuke's side. Gutsu took out a note and wrote on it. Uchiha Obito, I took Nohara Rin's body away. Please don't worry, I will treat her well. Then, leave your signature, Uchiha Sasuke. After writing it, he left the note beside the crystal coffin. Okay, you can leave now, take this crystal coffin with you. Sasuke said with a smile. I wonder if Uchiha Obito will be satisfied with the surprise he left. Uchiha Obito. I surprise you with your mother's head. Uchiha Sasuke, what are you bastard trying to do to my Lin? Damn bastard, beep 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 beep. In the chat room, Obito went berserk, spewing trash talk like crazy. He's about to explode. I thought it would be the safest to put Lin's body in the Kamui space. As a result, I didn't expect it. That idiot Kakashi actually brought Uchiha Sasuke in. He also took away Lin's body, and Uchiha Sasuke, the bastard, actually left a special note saying that he would treat Lin well. Damn it. What does treat well mean? What does this bastard want to do? Shihahone. Unexpectedly, Lin's body was specially preserved in a different space by Obito. Shiranui Genma. It seems that although that guy Obito didn't know what he went through and his temperament changed drastically, he still likes Lin. Shizune. It was the same before. Kim Sasuke used Shadow Clone to look like Lin, trying to highlight the identity of the king. Ebisu. Tisk, this guy Obito is as good as ever in this regard. They are the same generation as Kakashi, Obito and others. We've known each other since we were in ninja school. They couldn't be clearer about Obito's attitude towards Nohara Rin. Hitaki Kakashi. Kim Sasuke is really murderous, he even left a special note. To be fair, this can't actually cause any real loss to Obito. But, very high mental damage, this can be seen from what Obito said in the chat room. Obito in another world would probably be so angry. Jiraiya. Nohara Rina is just a body after all. Kim Sasuke shouldn't actually be able to do anything. Orochimaru. Of course. However, this does not prevent him from leaving the words in the note to seduce Uchiha Obito into daydreams. Whoever cares about this kind of thing will lose. Tsunade. This kid is so damaged. Nara Shikamaru. After all, for Kim Sasuke, Uchiha Obito is one of the enemies who destroyed the clan, so it is normal for him to take revenge like this. Onoki. Hehe, looking at what happened to Sarutobi in another world, I guess Uchiha Obito's ending is not much better. I don't know how Jin Sasuke will revenge him. Terumi Mei. According to my analysis, Jin Sasuke's revenge is aimed at the characteristics of the enemy. For example, revenge on third Hokage will ruin his reputation and be executed in public. Destroy everything the enemy values, and then let the enemy die in despair. This should be Sasuke's revenge idea. Uchiha Fugaku. For Uchiha Obito, the most important thing is Nohara Rin? Senju Tobirama. There is no doubt that is the case. Moreover, Uchiha Obito opened Mangekyo probably because of Nohara Rin. Orochimaru. If Kim Sasuke wants to take revenge on Uchiha Obito, the most effective revenge may be to take revenge on Nohara Rin. Namikaze Minato. But, Rin is dead after all. You can't impure world reincarnation, right? Jiraiya. I was thinking of distinguished heavenly gods again. If Kim Sasuke casts Nohara Rin Impure World Reincarnation, and then casts distinguished heavenly gods. Shiranui Genma. Use the distinguished heavenly gods to make Rin fall in love with someone else. Hiss. Obito will probably explode on the spot. Uchiha Obito. F***KF***KF***KF***KF***K. Stop talking. I can't stand it anymore. Just listen to them talk about the possibility. Obito felt like he was going crazy. Hokage building. Archives room. Anbu is usually on duty here. If ordinary people want to come in, they must obtain Hokage's permission. But Konoha is now caught in a power vacuum. Management in this area is temporarily in chaos. Sasuke and Kakashi came, but Anbu simply let them in. Hitaki Kakashi is an old man from Anbu, they know each other. As for Sasuke, there is no one who does not know Jonin in the village now. Many people are wondering if Sasuke will be the next Hokage. Anbu naturally gave up blocking him. It can't be stopped anyway. Mr. Kakashi, you go to check the content about Nohara Rin's kidnapping, I'll check some Sharingan information. Sasuke said to Kakashi. Two people divide the work and cooperate at the same time. Soon. Kakashi found the corresponding information and muttered while looking at it. After my Reikiri hit Lin, I passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the Konoha camp. Later, some survey ninjas went to that place to investigate the situation, but they probably went a little late. All the bodies of missed shinobi Anbu there had been taken away. However, the traces of the battle are still preserved. Kakashi frowned. It seems that after he fell into a coma, a great war broke out in that place. According to the speculation of the survey ninja, there should be one person who fought against all the missed shinobi Anbu and successfully killed all the opponents. Reconnaissance ninjas found many tree branches at the battle site, and some people suspected that they were traces of wood-style ninjutsu. Kakashi said in a deep voice. Sasuke listened carefully. Temporarily close the book in your hand, and say. Uchiha Obito was transplanted with first Hokage's cells in awakened wood style. Therefore, he should be the one who killed all missed shinobi Anbu. And, he should have taken Nohara Rin's body away after that. As for Mr. Kakashi, you were probably thrown there directly. Kakashi nodded slowly, imagining the scene at that time in his mind. Obito. I don't know why, but he is still alive, and he was also present the night Lin died, and he awakened Mangekyo Sharingan because of this. To activate Mangekyo Sharingan, intense emotional stimulation should be required. As far as Obito's character is concerned, seeing Lin's death should be enough to stimulate him to activate Mangekyo. Well, it should be like this. Moreover, this also helped me answer one of my previous doubts. Sasuke said, raising his hand. This book was left behind by second Hokage Senju Tobirama. It is a record of his research on Sharingan. Tisk. That guy from Senju Tobirama, a naturally evil Uchiha. It turns out that this guy has the deepest research on the Uchiha clan. Teacher Kakashi, when you opened Mangekyo before, I was curious, after foreigners get Sharingan, can they evolve Sharingan? This book by Senju Tobirama helped me clear up my doubts. Theoretically speaking, it should not be possible. According to the research of Senju Tobirama, the Uchiha clan's Sharingan evolves by releasing a special chakra through a certain part of the brain, thereby causing the Sharingan to evolve. And that special part of the brain should be unique to the Uchiha clan. So, Mr. Kakashi, it is actually strange that your Sharingan can evolve. Sasuke said slowly. Kakashi subconsciously touched his left eye. He probably understood what Sasuke meant. When Obito gave me his Sharingan, this eye was a double Magatama. Later, on the night when Lin died, my Sharingan evolved, but this should not be my fault, but because Obito was nearby. Kakashi said in a deep voice, because the two Sharingans are actually Obito's. At that time, the two separated Sharingans were relatively close to each other. The Sharingan on Obito's side evolved, and through some special resonance, the Sharingan on his side evolved together. So, Mr. Kakashi, on that night, Sharingan not only evolved into Sanmagatama, but evolved into Mangekyo. It's just that maybe you haven't discovered this because your chakra is not enough. Sasuke said slowly. Many doubts are now solved. Before, when Sasuke's Sharingan was still a 3 Magatama, he had always felt that the 3 Tomo Sharingan owned by Mr. Kakashi seemed to have much higher power than his own. I just realized now that it was a Mangekyo in the form of a hook. In this case, it is normal for my pupil power to be higher than that of Sanmagatama at that time. Senju Tobirama. So that's it. It all makes sense now. Why did Hitaki Kakashi activate Mangekyo but didn't know the information about his pupil technique at all? Because that's not the pupil technique he awakened at all. The two Kamui eye techniques with different effects should both be derived from Uchiha Obito's spiritual portrayal when he awakened Mangekyo. Also, after turning on Mangekyo, Hitaki Kakashi's chakra did not increase. This is because his Mangekyo has long been awakened, it was just turned on again before. Uchiha Fugaku. No wonder. Hitaki Kakashi, a foreigner, can actually get the title of copy ninja. It would make sense if he is Mangekyo. Also, in this case, the reason why Kakashi chakra is so lacking should be because he actually bears a Mangekyo Sharingan. Orochimaru. It was obviously upgraded to Mangekyo more than 10 years ago, but it has not been discovered for so many years. It is quite useless. Hitaki Kakashi. I'm really sorry that I'm such a waste. Kakashi closed his eyes and pondered. After a long time, he opened his eyes and slowly said. About Obito, we should have these questions. First, why didn't he die after the Battle of Kanabi Bridge? Who should have saved this person? Who could it be? Second, what did Obito go through, which can be said to be a drastic change in his temperament? Witnessing Lin's death should be one of them, but there should be others. And this one may be related to the one who saved him. It's related to Obito's people. Third, the Night of Nine Tails. It was probably Obito who released 9 tails from Mrs. Kushina's body. Later, it was Obito who used Mangekyo to control 9 tails. Teacher Minato seemed to be held back by someone at that time. This may also be the case, because of the pressure. As for the third point, what we don't know is Obito's purpose of doing this. Papa. Sasuke couldn't help but applaud. That's right, Mr. Kakashi, it's rare that you stopped being so lazy and started thinking seriously. It deserves praise. Sasuke praised sincerely. Teacher Kakashi's IQ is obviously very high. But usually he looks half dead. Now, probably because it involves his former best friend. Mr. Kakashi seems to be motivated. Kakashi's face doesn't look good. What does worthy of praise mean? Not polite. Which of us is the teacher and who is the student? Sasuke coughed twice and said seriously. Let's think about it now. The person who saved Uchiha Obito in the Battle of Kanabi Bridge should have mastered the first Hokage cell transplantation technology and use this. Uchiha Obito was saved. This person should have a certain purpose. Why did he want to save Uchiha Obito? Maybe he wanted to use his power to accomplish something. Uchiha Obito previously invited me to join his plan to create New World. This may be related to the mysterious man who rescued him. But, after the Battle of Kanabi Bridge, Uchiha Obito and Sharingan only have double Magatama after all, so their strength may not be enough. So, if I were that mysterious person, I might find a way to help him improve his strength. Opposite. Kakashi's expression becomes increasingly ugly. He seems to have thought of something. Underworld, Ren. Uchiha Madara is scolding Obito in her heart. It's all that kid Obito's fault. Obito's identity has been exposed, and now he is in danger. The night Lin died, Obito happened to be nearby. Kakashi's expression is gloomy. Damn it. Is this the conspiracy of the mysterious man who rescued Obito? That's right. Sasuke nodded, confirming Kakashi's idea. For an Uchiha, the fastest way to greatly improve his strength is to activate Mangekyo. And by chance, Nohara Rin died, and Obito was nearby, activating the Mangekyo Sharingan. Also, Mr. Kakashi, I have always felt that Nohara Rin had 3 tails implanted in her body, which is a bit outrageous. Why did it happen to be her? Kirigakure caught Nohara Rin casually. In other words, this was a conspiracy designed by the mysterious man to let Uchiha Obito open Mangekyo. I think the latter is more likely. Besides, the plan itself is a bit outrageous. Sasuke said with a sneer. Implant the 3 tails into a Konoha shinobi, and then send the Konoha shinobi back to Konoha, trying to make the 3 tails run rampant in Konoha. It's a bit of a joke. Isn't Kirigakure afraid that 3 tails will be forcibly suppressed and detained by Konoha? But, if the purpose of this plan is not to let the 3 tails run rampant in Konoha, but to kill Lin and let Obito see it, thereby opening Mangekyo, it seems like. Ma. Kakashi said with a gloomy expression. Damn it. Conspiracy. It must be a conspiracy. Senju Tobirama. Indeed, how could Kirigakure make such a ridiculous plan? Terumi Mei. But the plan was indeed implemented. Although she still doesn't understand what happened and why she did that. Onoki. Perhaps, Mist Shinobi feels that even if Three Tails is captured by Konoha, Sarutobi's cartilage will eventually be returned to Mist Shinobi? Fourth Raikage. Not to mention, the third Hokage is really capable of such a thing. Sarutobi Hiruzen. Even though he is dead, he still needs to be arranged. Somewhere in the ninja world, Uchiha Obito's expression kept changing. Lin's death. Was it a conspiracy? Black Zetsu on the side felt bad. Obito, don't think too much about it. Shut up. Obito shouted loudly, he suddenly remembered. Lin and Kakashi are in danger. This is the news sent to him by White Zetsu. That's why he hurried over. Then I saw the scene where Rin was penetrated by Reikari. As for White Zetsu, he was probably taking orders from Uchiha Madara at that time. In the chat room, Uchiha Obito. Uchiha Madara. Get out. Tell me clearly, did you plan what happened to Lin back then? Uchiha Madara. Fire, Senju Hashirama. Motor? Senju Tobirama. Ha. Uchiha Madara, it's really you. I told you that you had a conspiracy. Originally, Uchiha Madara was a little worried. In the parallel world, if Kim Sasuke continues to investigate, maybe he will be found. In this case, his story may be exposed, but Uchiha Madara is something I never expected. Kim Sasuke hasn't gotten that far yet. It was Obito who couldn't bear it anymore and revealed his identity directly in the chat room. It's so bad, he really chose the wrong person. Originally, in Uchiha Madara's plan, after he was resurrected in the future, he would announce his plan to the world. Everything, including resurrection, was in his plan. What a pleasure this would be. Just thinking about it makes me want to laugh. As a result, now because of that boy Obito, he was exposed in advance. Uchiha Madara. Obito, you kid, you can't hold your breath. Black Zetsu. Sorry, Madara-sama, I didn't stop him. Uchiha Obito. Uchiha Madara, you bastard. I remember, the reason why I was able to rush over was because the White Zetsu named Afei possessed me. Everything is connected. It was White Zetsu who told Nohara Rin that she was in danger. The reason why he was able to leave Uchiha Madara and rush to the battlefield was because of the help of the Uzumaki faced White Zetsu Fei. Then, he saw the scene where Lin died at the hands of Kakashi. Which in turn started Mangekyo Sharingan. Uchiha Madara. Yes, but I didn't expect that you only realized something was wrong now. No wonder your merit score is only 2. Uchiha Obito. You ride on the horse, Uchiha Madara. Although White Zetsu are not very smart, why do you think they will help you? Because you have been with them for a while and have become familiar with them, so they will help you? Uchiha Obito. It's all because of your orders, old man. Uchiha Madara. I just thought about it now. Tisk. It seems that your IQ is not much different from White Zetsu. Even if Mangekyo Sharingan is turned on, it can't increase your IQ much. Uchiha Obito. You ride on the horse, Uchiha Madara. Also, I chose you as the executor of the plan. Don't you want to think about why I chose you as the last person? It's not because you have the qualifications to open Mangekyo. Uchiha Obito. Asshole. Uchiha Madara. I arranged a drama for you to activate Mangekyo, but you didn't even suspect that I arranged it. Uchiha Obito. Son of a bitch. What the F asterisk K? Beep 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 beep. In the chat room, there are only the voices of these two people at all times. One of the two people was mocking, the other was scolding. As for everyone else, I was completely dumbfounded. Uchiha Madara. This name, the young ninja no longer understands. But the older generation of ninjas still remember the terror of this man. Although, in terms of strength, the ninja god Senju Hashirama may be stronger. However, Senju Hashirama's character does not give people any sense of oppression. Basically, if anything can be resolved peacefully, Senju Hashirama will not choose the dynamic layer. Uchiha Madara, on the other hand, is the exact opposite. If you can do everything, I won't force you. Onoki. Shouldn't Uchiha Madara die in the Valley of the End? Why was he still able to save Uchiha Obito in the Battle of Kanabi Bridge? So damn scary. Uchiha Madara actually appeared during the Battle of Kanabi Bridge. Just thinking about it now, Onogi feels chills on the back of his neck. The former Uchiha Madara really left a deep shadow on his heart. Fourth Raikage. It should be the impure world reincarnation. Otherwise, how could a person live so long? Orochimaru. There are countless people in the ninja world who have survived from the Sengoku era. That guy Kakuzu is one of them, and he is called an immortal ninja. Terumi Mei. Our mist shinobi masters are also the ones who have survived from the first generation period. Namikaze Minato. Obito, can you tell us something? You now understand that you have fallen into someone else's conspiracy. Uchiha Obito. Minato-sensei, I Uchiha Madara. Obito, you have to think clearly, it will not do you any good to leak the plan. Uchiha Obito. Shut up. You old bastard. I should have just pulled out your tube when I first saw you. Uchiha Madara. Whatever you think, do you still want to give up your plan and choose to turn back now? Think about what you have done, is it possible for you to turn back? Uchiha Obito. Damn it. What should he do? I learned that Lin was plotted by Uchiha Madara because of her own reasons. Obito is extremely regretful. I hate Uchiha Madara so much in my heart. He also had to admit that what that old bastard Uchiha Madara said made sense. He has done too many bad things, how can he turn back? Uchiha Obito. Sorry, Mr. Minato, I will continue to follow my own path. We will meet again in the new world in the future. Namikaze Minato. What exactly is Obito planning to do? Orochimaru. See you in the new world. Is it possible that the so-called beautiful new world can bring the dead back to life? Uchiha Madara. Damn it. This kid Obito, what are you trying to do? Any words you say will leak information. Senju Tobirama. Just now Uchiha Obito said that he removed Uchiha Madara's tube. Is this so-called tube some kind of life-sustaining means? Onoki. Sustaining life. What does this mean? He felt a chill on his back. Fourth Raikage. Is it possible that Uchiha Madara has always been alive? It's impossible. Senju Tobirama. Speaking of which, it is indeed possible. After I brought Uchiha Madara's body back, it mysteriously disappeared. Now that I think about it, could it be Izanagi? He originally thought that someone from the Uchiha clan had stolen Madara's body. But now it seems, perhaps, Uchiha Madara activated Izanagi in advance and did not die in the Valley of the End at all. Uchiha Madara. Exposed again. Is it because of Obito? Senju Hashirama. Didn't Madara die in the Valley of the End? Great. Senju Tobirama. Brother, what are you talking about? Senju Hashirama. Oh, Tobirama, after the battle in the Valley of the End, I have always regretted that I actually killed Madara in order to protect the village. It would have been better if Madara had not died at that time. Uchiha Madara. HMPH. I'm not going to die that easily. The battle in the Valley of the End was just a way for me to gain the power of Senju. Senju Tobirama. Ah, yes. I brought 9 tails to come to fight with my big brother in excitement, but was beaten to death by true several thousand hands. Tobirama is not you Uchiha Madara. Uchiha Madara. Bastard Senju Tobirama. Reveal his weakness again. Senju Hashirama. In order to obtain the power of Senju, I seem to remember that at the final stage of the battle, Madara, you bit me. Was it to obtain my cells? Onoki. Bite. Is this how Uchiha Madara and first Hokage fight? Orochimaru. Uchiha Madara should have obtained the power of his hands through this method, and perhaps further obtained the power of all things. Namikaze Minato. Then Uchiha Madara should have read the last paragraph of the inscription on the stone tablet, and then formulated some plan for the new world, and Obito should be his chosen successor. Hitaki Kakashi. So, Uchiha Madara is indeed alive all the time and has been secretly spying on the ninja world. All of a sudden, almost everyone felt fear. Uchiha Madara, who was thought to have died in history, may have survived. Moreover, he is still hiding in the secrets of the ninja world, planning something unknown. Uchiha Madara. That's right. Stop pretending, I'm showing my cards, it's all in my plan. Completely exploded. The brains of everyone in the ninja world are about to boil. Uchiha Madara is actually the mastermind hiding in the ninja world. Onoki. Uchiha Madara is probably still alive now, right? When he thought of this possibility, Inie felt that he could not breathe smoothly. Senju Tobirama. Probably not. He chose Uchiha Obito as his successor probably because he couldn't last longer. Orochimaru. However, considering the power of the universe, I don't know what magical effect it will have. Perhaps, although Uchiha Madara is dead now, there are further plans. Jiraiya. In other words, Uchiha Madara may appear again in the future. Or should I say, be resurrected. Resurrection. Uchiha Madara may be resurrected. Hear this. Almost everyone in the ninja world feels heavy pressure. Shao Organization Base. Nagato touched his Rinnegan. If you can resurrect a person, his Rinnegan can do it. Nagato. Be careful of Uchiha Obito. He approached us in the first place, maybe just to use your Rinnegan to resurrect Uchiha Madara. Conan on the side said very seriously, I will. Nagato nodded. He has already learned about Uchiha Obito's ice skills through the live broadcast room. Although it will be troublesome to kill Uchiha Obito, if it is just a precaution, there is no problem at all. It's best to find a chance to kill him, and Zetsu, they should all be in the same group. Conan's eyes flashed with danger. Uchiha Obito's Kamui time is 5 minutes. Then, it's possible to activate Izanagi. If you want to kill Uchiha Obito, you may need to use the detonating talisman to explode for a longer time. Kirigakure. Terumi Mei was thinking about something else. The plan to implant 3 tails into Nohara Rin's body was Uchiha Madara's conspiracy. But this conspiracy was accomplished through Mist Shinobi's Anbu. Uchiha Madara, how did he do it? This incident happened during the 3rd Mizukage period. Could it be that the 3rd Mizukage was controlled by Uchiha Madara? Everyone in the ninja world had different ideas for a while. Let's summarize. Sasuke leaned against the bookshelf and spoke slowly. A mysterious man hiding in the dark, he chose Uchiha Obito, designed a series of conspiracies to let Uchiha Obito open Mangekyo, and let Uchiha Obito join his plan. And this plan should be related to the last paragraph of the inscription I saw before. Judging from the content in front of the inscription, it may be necessary to cultivate the power of both Uchiha and Senju. Go to Ultimate, and then unlock new powers. Only then can you truly decipher the content of the last paragraph. Sasuke probably guessed. Uchiha Obito knew that the last paragraph of the inscription was probably not interpreted by him himself, but was told to him by the mysterious man. After all, Uchiha Obito's Sharingan is just an ordinary Mangekyo. He has the sage body of first Hokage cells, and this Sasuke also has it now. But Sasuke still can't decipher the last paragraph of the inscription. Then, if Uchiha Obito knew the content of the last paragraph of the inscription, he could only know it through the person behind him. Uchiha and Senju's powers have been cultivated to ultimate. Kakashi's expression became serious. Sasuke also told him the content of the inscription before. According to this sentence, the identity of the mysterious man behind the scenes has been reduced to the limit. It seems that Mr. Kakashi, you have also guessed it. Sasuke nodded and said, cultivation of Uchiha, or Senju's power to ultimate. The only people who can claim this sentence should be first Hokage Senju Hashirama, and his equally famous Uchiha Madara. Kakashi said, feeling a little chilly. He can feel it. There seems to be a shocking conspiracy behind this. Sasuke on the opposite side looked normal, waving his fingers and speaking little by little. First, that stone tablet belongs to our Uchiha clan, and a Sharingan is needed to read the content of the tablet. Second, that mysterious man, he knows Mangekyo Sharingan very well and can design Uchiha Obito to turn on Mangekyo. Third, Uchiha Obito told me that if I transplant Uchiha Itachi's eyes, I can gain eternal Mangekyo. Those are the eyes that Uchiha Madara once had. Come down at these 3 points. The man behind the scenes has only one possible identity left. Uchiha Madara. Kakashi feels like his brain is about to explode. Before, he thought nothing could surprise him anymore. As a result, we first found out that Obito was still alive, and he was the one who killed Minato-sensei. Now it is discovered that the person behind Obito is probably Uchiha Madara. What the hell? Is this world crazy? Why is it so outrageous? In the chat room. Uchiha Madara, he actually guessed it. Whether in this world or another world, his identity has been exposed. Orochimaru. As expected of Kim Sasuke, he analyzed and thought through such limited information to arrive at the truth. It's amazing. Onoki. No wonder he was able to find out the truth about the Uchiha genocide on his own. Senju Tobirama. Oh, I would say that what makes this guy great is not only his talent and strength, but also his brain. Hitaki Kakashi. Sasuke, you have to learn a lot from your other self in this regard. Uchiha Sasuke. It's not that worrying. Sasuke said with relief, even if Uchiha Madara is really still alive, he probably won't be as strong as he was at his peak. Otherwise, he wouldn't need to act in secret. Furthermore, Uchiha Obito also wears a mask to hide his identity. He even came to recruit me. The other party's strength should not be stronger than imagined. Kakashi nodded, his emotions slowly calming down. What should we do now? Although he is Sasuke's teacher, however, Kakashi still has some worries in his heart. As a student, I have surpassed myself in every aspect. Sasuke raised 2 fingers and said, "First, improve your strength. This is something you should always do. Second, continue the investigation. Uchiha Obito is the clue to the investigation. According to Danzo, he should be in the Akatsuki organization. Although that guy Uchiha Itachi went to work as an undercover agent in the Akatsuki organization. But after all these years, no news has come back. And now, Uchiha Itachi should be under control. If you join Uchiha Obito's plan, it will be difficult for Itachi to meet the Akatsuki organization." Kakashi recalled. Jiraiya-sama has talked about this. He may have some knowledge of the Akatsuki organization. It seems that I discovered it while tracking Orochimaru. That guy Orochimaru should know about the Akatsuki organization. It just so happens that I have some other things to ask him about. Sasuke touched the curse mark on his neck and said with a smile.